Players coming out, grand final, Secret versus FAZE. Who is the greatest Siege team in the world as of this moment, 2026? 3 grand finals in a row, FAZE clan. First one for Team Secret. I predicted Secret. You predicted
TSM logo. Banger.
Mowgli, come on up here. KDS, come on in.
KDS like the Nikola Jokic of Siege, by the way.
Yeah, he just doesn't.
Literally, like, he doesn't want to play. He doesn't like the game. Last year, when he made finals, he said, "I just want to retire. I can't wait to retire. I don't really like the game." Apparently, he orders Ubers after practice back home to play COD.
Let's start things off. KDS,
Wait, really?
Yeah.
This is not your first grand final. You've won one last year, and now it's Team Secret that waits to play on the other side. Anything to say to Secret and to Mowgli?
Just have a good game. We are going to show a good match for the crowd, and I think this.
Bon jeu, bonne chance. On va jouer notre mieux pour toute cette arène. Let's hear from Mowgli.
A Frenchman. I think it's Mowgli, by the way.
I already know you're going to speak in French. What would you like to say?
I'll just say good luck to KDS and FAZE. Let's do a great match together. Et les gars, je vais tout donner. Et vous avez intérêt à chauffer la salle.
Good luck to KDS and FAZE. Bonne chance à KDS et à FAZE.
Oh my God, the Frenchman,
On va
baby.
faire de notre mieux.
Bro.
We're gonna do our best.
I mean, the thing
for
is, it's
you
like FAZE
to
are like
warm up this
robots,
arena.
bro. They've been in this
All right.
situation so many times and they've won. It's like the crowd doesn't fucking mean shit to them.
But let's create some
Look at this crowd. Listen
history
to this crowd, chat.
ourselves within this arena. Let's do something for the fans. What do you think? Let's do it. Mesdames et messieurs, Paris, ladies and gentlemen, Paris, I'm going to ask you to take your phones out and turn your torches on. Mesdames et messieurs, prenez vos smartphones et ouvrez vos
shit.
torches.
Set that
Parce que
atmosphere.
ce moment, c'est à vous, les fans. 10 ans de l'Invitational, cette fois à Paris. Prenez ce moment
shit.
pour vous.
And the
Tout
second
l'air
floor,
dans l'arène,
too.
c'est à vous. It's all for you. And enjoy every second of it. Milos, there's only one thing left to do before this grand final, and it is to blow the roof off the Adidas Arena. Oh, yes. Now together, on 3 and in French. 1, 2, 3, faites du bruit!
Holy shit. How do you think of the 700 ads?
Toast and Box with the 3. Appreciate you, dog. Much love. Ho ho. That was passionate. You see all that spit?
Oh my God. Grand Final 6 Invitational in Paris. Who is the world champion of Siege? All the favorites were not in this tournament except for FAZE and Secret, undefeated in their groups. Well, not undefeated, but first place for the first time since the news format has been out. Will FAZE break the loser's bracket curse, or will Team Secret continue it? Or sorry, the winner's bracket curse, or will Secret continue it by winning? Here we go. Consulate, first map. FAZE get an advantage to pick a map without any bans coming from Secret. So they pick Consulate, which is presumably Secret's permanent ban, or a map they really, really hate. This should be a freebie for FAZE if they look to close out this series, because Secret, man, are they strong on the other maps as well. Azami ban, Clash ban, Deimos ban, Grim to make sure there's no one. Go for that CEO window repellent take.
I'm down.
Top floor, first thing, moving camera now. Cons Bank Fortress Border Club. 3-2 or 3-1 Secret IMO. Unless they get chalked. Who's static? Thank you for the sub ad. Lethal DN, thank you for the sub ad. Appreciate you guys. Grand finals, baby. Here we go. Top floor, Consulate. You see a lot of chonkas here because the Thatcher cannot stop chonkas. It can stop smokes. It can stop C4s from that window repellent plant. Not chonkas. Meanwhile, FAZE. Capital, no Buck, no Deimos on the board either. If they can't go in underneath, I doubt it would be a yellow CEO side take with no shield to drop that. It's going to be admin over, I think, versus look at all those fucking Denaris to counter the admin take. Crowd is going fucking insane right now. Admin take FAZE. Early pick. He tries to go for a KDS. Almost good. Not going to. Admin take, getting a little bit of pressure with the DMRs. FAZE have been looked like a different team this event. Usually they're static, usually they're slow. Usually it's Cyber being the only one getting active. This event as well, Handy has been going absolutely nuclear. He was the #1 rated player at the 6th Invitational 2025 for FaZe's win, and he's a support player on top of that. So it's really insane to see. Mowgli starting off in an admin layer, gets cut off already. Needs to burn time and a couple of drones. Early pick. Not giving away to FaZe. They're bringing bodies to go for aggression, actually. They don't want to give up admin too easily, even though right now...
I mean, I was going to say, there's not really a whole lot happening except for this cap finally getting there.
Oh
that's
my God,
that's a crazy chow out of Mowgli, but Mowgli's the one person to actually do it.
Mowgli, insanely aggressive player. He was one of the big breakthrough players. The new pickup for Secret to win EWC back in Stage 1. Had a bit of a fall-off in Stage 2. Same with Loira on G2. That lurk roll seems to be going in a style a bit to super aggression, but right now it's coming back. Huge Twitch value right here if you can get that one. If you can get that one. Hello?
He doesn't have enough for the Denaris. He's already been zapping. That boy been zapping.
They can't clear the Denaris, but
looks like they want to do like a soda spiral walk up here.
Yeah. Mowgli playing on the vending machine layer. He will get naded out and Capital fired out with his lead being held in the vault up on the table inside a breakthrough. Mowgli, will you be able to live this? Are you going to fight this? What's going on? Wow. He will fight it! He will retake. Wow, so aggressive from Mowgli. Wow. So incredibly aggressive for his play. Secret. Balls to the walls, full send. They don't give a fuck if they're in the grand final. They are not scared. They will swing you. Full force, full aggression. Wow, beautiful aggression. They won't even let FaZe get out of break.
I mean, yeah, so far already loving that that like stand your ground play style out of Secret, but at the same time, it's like FaZe took a while to even try to even go for admin control. KDS is kind of making it work though. Literally, both of these guys are like 30 HP combined, 15 seconds. Surely June and Adrian do not mess this up. Surely they play it back, peel and peel. They know that the Tachanka stops the flames, and now he's just playing Ring Around the Rosie with June, and Adrian's just gonna play his time. He's gonna just chill, wait, let June have the 1v1, and just give space and wait for KDS to just burn the clock.
We saw that out of Falcons in Secret. They like putting the Tachanka late round in pro, and they know exactly where to bounce and almost get all the plants around them. That's crazy.
Especially because you saw that June was on the Bandit, and no matter what, like you have to commit a lot of utility to work that wall. So in the event that it doesn't happen, you have an even more like confined area for the Tachanka to play to burn the table, burn default. And if they do open it, then he just peels back further. And really, you can still burn default, but table is the only thing. But at that same time, as an attacker, going 2 tables already like dicey enough.
The aggression is so incredibly crazy. Oh, vault up by there was a guy fighting him on the spiral entry. There was a guy upside down rappel too. So he vaults up on the table to dodge that guy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay, I didn't see that guy. Like I was saying, is I think FaZe kind of took a little bit too long and not enough utility on Secret's end, because it's like there were so many Denarii still up. The Goyles were still up. Maybe this guy uses Twitch drones a little bit preemptive and lost him. Georgie, they the prime enjoy the BBC. Courageous, they the prime enjoy the BBC.
Yeah, but the early aggression, I think it's grand finals. You expect people to shit their pants, but that's what like went well for Fury at W7M all these years when they won for 1 year straight. Is everyone expected them to be pussy, but they played exactly how they played. It's super aggressive. Those holes right there, down over the wall, that's a smoke line to make that Capital ISO execute irrelevant. So KDS has a Capital. If they go for the first 4 default plant just by taking it to Aspen shortly, they go for that plant, Smoke will still be able to stop it. Let's see how it goes.
Kind of just seems like they're opening up everything here. Front door, admin, mud room, and Zoe just rotating around. It kind of seems like they're just going to open up lower and then see what they can do top. Soul's going basement. Feel like, if anything, maybe like a half like expo take here.
Yeah, I think the basement just to get the guy to the basement for the C4 on the default plan. So it's definitely going to be the default half take admin, take up the lobby lounge, go to that default corner plant, Capital off on con window to stop the vert from holding it. However, that's smoke. That's smoke. SR used it. I posted it on Twitter. Through the holes, through the vert. Insane for stopping the plan.
I like this aggression out of these 2 Secret guys. Admin sign opening up the hatch. They know Visa is already kind of an entry point for these guys, but I don't think they know that FaZe is so separated. Everybody's on their own island right here, and so if they can try and kill this Visa guy, who knows off of what information, this could be huge.
He just burned the fire so early.
Yep.
What do you think that's for?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't see where it was. I just saw the flame go out.
It was con window. It was like around the vert.
Could have just been for the control, because they knew they were playing aggro.
Yeah.
Big fight. Big fight. Again, Mowgli's the one person on Secret to actually chow that shit. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Grand Finals, that's where all the risk happens.
ADS kills side player.
I'm kind of liking this. It was like an explode in the sight and then peel out because now the defenders are going to overreact. They're going to be looking at the holes, but overall extending their hand. Souls refrags onto the guy top in lobby looking down because he hears the guy is in sight, so he's going to try to react. And now Noah knows that it's all kind of like reset. They got their man advantage. They pulled out of sight. The trades worked, but it's still a 2v4. And now Savage is thinking that he has to do something in 50 seconds, which he probably does, because who knows what the numbers are. FaZe have been working this so well. Cyber falls. Bomb going down Expo. Noah is in a 1v3 essentially, unless Savage makes some magic happen or pulls eyes. That's the planner. Noah's great double up to 1v1. Ward and oh my goodness.
That was huge from Savage to go for that aggression down Visa stairs because they thought he was vert. That's why they weren't going. Like, they were going slow and they were trying to collapse like 4v1 on the site. And then the moment they found they weren't vert, they went in and then almost brought it back. Almost brought it back.
Elo take the prime, enjoy the BBC. Aces Ward take the prime, enjoy the BBC. But that's the thing. It's like no way, especially when you're these teams, when you're this good. In a 2v4, you're not going to just try to play your utility. That just can't happen, right? And especially the way FaZe worked that is that I don't think I really saw any drones. It was all just exterior pressure. Open this, open that. The one drone was probably the guy in sight jumping in mud. That was it. So really, Secret had no kind of clear picture on what they were doing. They saw this guy lower Visa. They saw this guy front door opening up the expo wall. They know projector wall's open, but really other than that, there was no telltale sign because with the way that FaZe worked that, it was all exterior, one room in, pressure, and you don't really need drones. All you do is gun up. You need the control that you need is like the projector is open. You can pressure the holes. You can work lobby. If you see the gap mud, you jump in, work the pick, and then they just overreact because it's the site. It's basically, they just like, FaZe just made them scared. They just made them scared. And of course, that was all off the back of Handy getting that pick on a Mowgli, making it an even easier situation to surround the whole entire first and second floor and determine what they wanted to do.
I think FaZe might be figuring out a little bit. Secret want to get really aggressive. FaZe are slowing down more and more. Honest to God, that first Mowgli picked up the Skylight.
Yeah.
Kind of insane, though. He just kept jiggling Skylight over and over.
Bro, I mean, I'm gonna probably say this so many times. Mowgli is a fucking menace, bro. Yes, he is literally, he will peek you, even if he's 1 HP, and you're like holding a pixel on him, he will peek you 3,000 fucking times. He's activated the tier 1 under the BBC. Like, no matter what, this guy will keep going. Go, go, go. But that's the thing. That's what makes Mowgli Mowgli. You get the 3K, a lot of people would think, well, let me peel it back a little bit. Nope, not Mowgli. He keeps going. He's going to make that a 4K. He's going to make that an ace.
When you have an X-Factor aggressive player like that, it's like you can never, ever get comfortable as an attack.
Yeah.
Because literally that means now a defender, instead of playing the typical positions, can be anywhere. Like, there's always one guy on the enemy team that can be anywhere, picking anything, anytime you open a barricade, and it's going to slow down the enemy by a lot. So let's see if Mowgli can peel it back this round instead of just giving away a freebie, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to work control on these like Visa hallways, Teller Hall. There was a guy Visa double. There's a guy Visa window. I think one's pressuring front door, and they're just waiting to see the rotates. They're forcing that guy Visa stairs. He already lost the fight. Huge fight here to make it back to an even man count. Noah stuck in Tellers. Visa window, Visa double door, and of course front door. Who will he fight? Who will work it?
And he tries to go for a yellow entry off that. Secret is power. We have like a term in like North American Siege, I don't know what's called EU, called power. It means as mainly on defense, when you find an isolated attacker, power this piece of map control.
Yeah.
They all come to help. Despite starting out with certain stationary positions on the roam, they all come fluidly to help each other. It's actually
it's not even based on map control. It's literally just guy alone, power.
Come fight. Yeah.
Power, right.
Need help? Come fight.
Oh, that was a... I mean, hindsight, but he could have walked up, you know. But still does it. Just a little bit delayed, and KDS outfrags him. Noah's in a good spot here. Will he be checked?
Backside control.
Does not. Great play out of Noah. That's something you love to see at these high-stake matches, those risks, those rat plays, the high-intensity decisions that can make or break a game. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Noah drops 2v2, 35 seconds. This is rough because do you double up? Do you go one by one? Because you don't know where these defenders are. You have a kind of an idea, but you're already losing at the health. You're already losing on map control and time. 20 seconds. I do think Vidaking hitting this hatch is absolutely huge.
Really
maybe oversight on Mowgli. Maybe playing a little too much focus on the kills. Adrian does not know he just dropped. He went kitchen.
What
Surely
the fuck is going on?
A 1v1 Adrian. This should not have happened. I think KDS should have doubled up a bit more faster off of that drop. 5 seconds, has to plant. No idea.
Wow. Adrian's too cold. And then chat disrespects Adrian. Every time I bring up Adrian as like a good support pickup for like any other super team for like random bullshit conversations, they disrespect Adrian. Adrian? Ew, that guy top rated every single stage.
Yeah. I think one of the things was like Adrian in the very beginning of like Secret, he was like really good and everybody was like, oh, he's the best. He's the fuck. They're going to win everything. And then he was still like, I think their #1 rated player. And then they went through like a different iteration of the roster. And now it's like, because you have all these other guys, right? That are very popular players. You have Joom, you have Adrian, now you have Adrian, right?
Yeah.
You have Joom, you have Savage, you have Mowgli, you have Noah, and it's like, that's the thing. It's like, you never know which player out of your 5 is going to make a hero play, is going to make the game-winning like performance of like 20 kills. And Adrian can still do that. But obviously, he has all this other firepower that is going to be taking those engagements first. And granted, sometimes, you know, if you have these other fraggers that come in, they make these plays, these rap plays, these aggression plays, and you'll fall behind a little bit because it's like that's not your role anymore, right? You also get like not necessarily a little bit rusty, but like you lose out on those repetitions of like the always aggression, a bit more further back. And Adrian, you've seen him.
He's so cold.
You've seen him so many times in these 1vx situations. But that's the thing. It's like Adrian's so good. Would you rather have him die in the first half, or would you rather have him alive in the second half to potentially close out and win the round?
Really tragic for Video King as well, because like he hit 2 perfect rotates. When he went around backside and dropped that hatch to kill Noah backside, because that guy had him come from spiral, then when he went back up to go to the hatch, the maturity to do that, instead of just, let's just send it backside, it's 2v2 anyways. He got 2 free picks off of it, just didn't look right when he dropped. Didn't look on the right side, and boom.
100%, because a lot of people would have just tunneled and be like, double up.
Wait, is this
it's
CEO?
a lot more decision making in that situation.
Yeah. Is this CEO? This is CEO.
Yeah.
I think no. Case.
Monty, Thatcher, Ram. They're probably gonna go for a CEO.
Yeah, window plan.
They're probably gonna go for a CEO.
Right? Yeah.
Ram for the audio and for the vert for below. So Handy goes below, doesn't need a buck because the Ram's doing the job. Monty probably pressuring yellow, but he's actually in. He's gonna jump in the window with the Monty, shield on back. Thatcher for the nitros and any other utility. But the thing is, there's a Tachanka.
Yeah,
there's a Tachanka. So they now need to rely on the Ram and the Buck to make the kill on the Tachanka. But here's the thing. Handy is below. But they know. They know. He's not dead though, and it's already happening, but there's a Tachanka. He's not burning.
It's not burning. It's falling to the floor. It's falling to the floor. It's falling to the floor.
That's insane.
It's falling to the floor. There's vert made there to counter the Tachanka. It falls through the floor. That's what the Ram is for.
Wow.
Masking the sound of the repel and making vert underneath the plant spot. Holy shit, that's a Twitter clip.
Now it is a 3v4 situation.
Shit.
They have to retake below because there's so many holes. There's so much window pressure. They need to take this so they can jump out below. But one already falls. 2 fall. 2 for 1 in a, 3v4 situation is so not worth it. Now Savage has nothing to do. He cannot do a damn thing. 15 seconds. This guy in this window, 2 guys on the CEO window, wallbang because that's the only option that he had, and Handy knows it. Or I guess KDS.
That's a crazy
That's
Chonka
sick.
counter.
That's sick. Usually,
I was literally gonna say like there's like a slight reality where the Chonka falls to the floor, they can get the plant down.
Yeah.
Because it counters the Thatcher, and it did.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time I've seen that Ram. I mean, maybe it's a multi-layer thing and that just never really happened a whole lot. But a lot of the times the Ram was just make the vert for the buck. Because like for the run through, right?
Yeah.
Like he would buck his normal spot and then the run through. But I mean, now it makes sense. That's probably, whenever I've seen that Ram before, that's probably like the main thing. But the bonus is that the buck has extra vert to play off of.
Yeah.
But honestly, huge strat out of phase, Ram, buck, and also the awareness of knowing that pulse is below, because literally that could have killed the whole entire thing right then and there. If you just kill the bottom control and pressure from below, because that Ram is double-sided. If you lose bottom control and there's a guy in piano and you have those Rams, your planter's dead.
Yeah.
So your buck needs to stay alive. Your buck needs to know if there's anybody in basement.
My Twitter clip, no. They're probably just gonna go for a teller's plant and then just Thatcher, like actively Thatcher or C4 coming
but
up, right?
The thing is, you have to get there. You have to figure out where you want to attack on this, right? Do you go top down? Do you go straight across and try to work the pick on the piano guy? But they've already got 2 lower here.
They're in
walking
horizontal
first
here.
floor. And then they're going to probably just track. This guy's going to probably stay outside of mud and track the guy in piano. And if he over-aggresses onto his bottom boys, then he's going to probably jump in and take the control and try to refrag on that. Mowgli gives, though. He's going to reinforce lower because he knows that hatch isn't going to really do anything if they just go straight kitchen side, straight locker hall. He's already lost his opportunity for the garage entrance, and now it's just like an expected flank.
Ace can open up that single supply while there's still a defender inside Piano, so that hatch drop flank and pressure on the garage can be really dangerous. FaZe have to keep watching that the entire round. Supply single gets open, Montaigne moving up the blue hallway. We typically don't see this take a lot. Typically, probably we only see admins or dirt directs.
Handy gets Savage
lurks.
top. Complete lurk out of Handy and a great pickup off that because now there's so much more pressure on Secret because now Handy has the top floor, and if they even want to try to play the first floor, they're going to just have sandwich from both ends.
Montaigne shot up by his teammate, another C4 before. Oh, swinging through the Montaigne using his mirror, but no!
Bold move.
Cyber's aware of it, and FaZe are like robots. FaZe are like robots, they just don't fucking miss. Calm, collected. Cyber, there's a reason why he's 28 years old, wife and kids, but still has the most amount of kills at SI. Has SI a win, has the highest entry plus minus at any S tier event. It's a fucking demon. Let's go.
Who do you think takes cons?
I
2-2 or 3-2.
Well, it's obviously like, I think it's FaZe's 2 take, but with Secret, I think it's FaZe. I think it's FaZe's 2 take. I think it's very clear
well,
that
because they also picked this, right?
Yeah. This is like the no bans yet winners bracket. You know, this is probably Secret permaban or one of their most highly banned maps.
Yep. And to give some more insight on that, guys, FaZe comes from the winner bracket. They won versus Falcons to get into Grand Finals. And they used to have a map advantage so that you would start out 1-0 versus your opponent in Grand Finals. They got rid of that. And now the option is you have 2 choices to determine the ban phase. One is just much better than the other. And I think ever since that rule has been implemented, everyone's picked the same option where you get to pick the first map of the series without any bans. So if a team hates Consulate, for example, if Secret just traditionally hates Consulate, loses every time, permabans it every single time, FaZe can just say, okay, you're playing Consulate today, buddy. You can't avoid it, and that's the first map of the series. And already it's a 3-2. Can they close it out? Because if you get a 3-3 on a map that you literally just said, we're so much better at you, we're going to take it, and we're going to make it that 1-0 off the rip. But here's the thing, Grand Finals, 6 Invitational.
Yeah.
Everybody knows how to play every map a little bit. So it's always a little scary. And at that point, when you're Secret, you already know, coming from the loser bracket, you're expected to lose.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing is the half switch. I think the things with teams being good or bad at Consulate is not their defense. Defense, I think it's quite easy to get those power and body advantages. I think it's an attack. Will Secret know how to play the objective-based attack that is Consulate because they're much more of a frag-heavy team than they are OBJ and map control based.
Mowgli opening death again, 2-6. Not a great start to the Grand Finals, especially in front of your home crowd. You do not like to see that. But on the same thing, you got your home crowd. So they're not going to be booing you. It's okay, Mowgli. It's okay. There's always the next half. But I am a little concerned because he's been first pick every single time, especially on CEO. I feel like Mowgli is just like he's like pressured to do something because maybe he's not confident in their admin takes. Maybe he knows that if it's an admin, he needs to just get wild and funky to make anything happen for his team. And of course, June does the same exact thing Mowgli did the couple rounds ago, aggressive on a break door, and who was that? Handy, trying to work the utility with the Denaris, with the IQ, with the nades, and June punishes him for it. And now it's a little bit of a stall on FaZe's end.
Similar scenario to last round. Again, FaZe now getting onto Checker's side. Need to clear out this first layer of the shield. Last time, Mowgli stopped it in its tracks. This time, will Joom have the same opportunity, or will he just get burned out, Flores out, naded out?
Here's the thing. There's no nades. It's just the Flores. The Denaris are actually gone. He does a good job of working that 2 for 1, and Joom falls off of the Flores. Flames for Glow. So much map control for FaZe now. This admin control is literally just cascading into reception, risotto, getting ready for a Glow plant. But of course, there's still 1 smoke on Savage, and he's just getting contested, and Adrian's helping him out. But if Adrian falls, I think this is going to be really rough for Secret because there's no plant denial. Savage has already used the smoke, so you can see Secret just trying to make anything work. And I think they're going to start peeling it back. I think Savage might have overplayed after that. They got a good redemption right there. Now it's a 3v2. Plant going down. Noah falls. Adrian on a 1v3 with the fires. Bucks it up, but it doesn't even matter. It wouldn't have even done anything. And now KDS cleans him up.
Wow. Montaigne counterbreak is so huge right there because FaZe is thinking, what did they do to fuck over admin over last time? They just aggressed. Montaigne counters aggression because you sit there and fucking stare at them. You
Yep.
stare at them. You got so much info. Got info on the guy swinging out glow. Got info on fucking long desk.
Yep.
They couldn't even double swing through long desk because Monte was just sitting there comfy.
100%.
It's so fucking
and I
good for
even
them.
think even for actual bodies and man advantage, it's still so good for those Denaris too, because you can literally sit break door and say, we need this, we need that, this utility gone here, and the Flores is already indisposed because he's so stationary with his Flores drones. So it's a good like cement wall just to hold the defender's aggression, as you already saw with June.
You be casting, dog. Yesterday got
Type
you
shit,
inspired.
type
Yesterday
shit,
got you
man, type
inspired,
shit,
bro.
Well, it's grand finals. You said I gotta channel my inner cast. And it's like, what am I gonna do? Just sit here and be fucking quiet and stupid and fucking
I
MVP
feel
like?
scared now. Like, what if it's too professional? What if we're...
This is transcending the dick and balls
The
conversation.
dick and balls. Now, on maps, for me, I think for FaZe, I think this is more of like a FaZe must-win Consulate and Fortress, in my opinion. I think that if they want to win this series, Consulate, Fortress are must-wins for them because those are like their advantage. I think Secret on Bank and Club are like can take over. Border's also a bit rough for me because like why would FaZe let Border through really during all of this? I think they're so much stronger than all the other maps, but I think they're confident because they got close with Falcons and G2. But again, it's just lose 5-7 to both EU teams. Do you really think you can let it through again? I don't know. Clubhouse is a 50-50 though. I don't know idea.
Yeah, I mean, that Clubhouse is an equalizer map. Anybody can win it. Because very much what I was saying is like any team at this point can play any map. Every team knows how to play Club.
Yeah.
That is like the bare minimum. Like when back in my day, SI 2022, Empire took us to Club. That was their map pick, and it's like okay, like yeah, you're the best club. We would never we would always probably ban against you, but like we know how to play Club.
Yeah.
Right.
C4 already prepped for Visa. Sorry. A lot of C4s though. Tube and Bandit strat now, probably to keep the pro wall closed and that break triple wall closed when they repel into admin if the enemy goes for admin overtake. The lineup for Secret, I mean, it looks flexible, but it's most likely admin over. Yep. Joom has to watch out. There's a pre-placed C4 on his Visa entrance right now. Off that default camp, he can get blown to smithereens or off this guy's contact. I think it's off this guy's contact.
Bro, it looked like there was a hard breach device on the fucking roof. I'm like tweaking now out of it. Holy shit.
Unorthodox strat from FaZe clan. No smoke, no chonka, no coil. Ops you typically see for wall. Oh, wait, because Secret ban. Fucking stupid Fett. Montaigne ban, Grim ban for FaZe. Keep their options open. Really love the bans out from Secret. I think that's one of like the best bans.
It just gets rid of so much. Like you have a lot more freedom to do whatever you want. Power through, plant, blah blah blah. Like literally now you see the pulse, you see all these nitros, and that's the substitute because you literally can't use the default Tachanka and the smoke for the glow for the table plant. It is going to be interesting on how they play this out and how it's going to overall just affect the entire map. But of course, this is mainly CEO because I think that's like the X factor that we're no matter what on a CEO defense.
Oh.
It sounds like the Wii guy or something, you know, when you're bowling and shit. Ooh, big peek at a cyber, but will they come? I think it is, but it's a BB. It's a BB. Oh, he's on drone now. Wait, that's lame. What the hell? Savage, forfeit your life for the spawn peak, please.
So same exact op lineups. I wonder if by this ruling, because they rehosted mid-round, that they're like they have to force all the same lineups again. Because I think it's fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's probably fair. Yeah, we got a lot of C4s, like we said last time. So before, because that last one's not gonna be in the video, we were talking about how Secret banned the Chonka and the smoke.
Yes.
That's the plant denial stuff. Savage or Secret can now go for whatever the fuck they want off those op bans. So FaZe go for the next best thing, which is layer waste, C4s. 4 C4s on the board. Cyber goes down off that aggressive pick, but the Tube Cade keeping that pro wall closed, keeping the option open for plant denial.
Wow.
And picks across the map.
I mean, that's the thing. When you have all these nitros because of Secret's attack or defender bans on the smoke and Tachanka, you have to substitute it with just nitros. And now you have so many on the board. Why not use them early? But Vita King caught out short, kind of getting a little bit too aggressive. It's already a 4v3. Why are you still trying to pressure admin side? You're just trying to give them a chance to get back into the round and lose your advantage. Savage making it even worse for FaZe, sticking out again, Souls. It was a 3v3. Did you really need to try and inch it back over into your man advantage? Just play the numbers. Granted, you might have been out of some nitros, but it's okay. And now KDS is the only one that actually has to force this move to go into Soda.
Demo's track Secret. They have both players. Every Demo's track. You just wait for one. They go for the big. It's just easy and peasy. By the way, Handy got us picked the yellow Skylight C4. By the way, that's how they got the pick.
Yeah. Smoke's going out. Execute's happening. Track one, ISO the other. Huge pick out of Handy. Now they know this guy's alone, and now the 2v1 happens.
Handy!
Savage all alone in a 1v2, left side, right side, double door as a BB. Nothing that this guy can do. If he decides to fight, he will lose. If he decides to back up, he will lose. I think this is absolutely impossible. It is on the roof. Unbelievable situation.
My God,
Handy literally just ate up with the full auto Glock.
Disgusting Handy. Off the rip, pulses the guy on the roof, C4s them through the yellow Skylight. That's a default drone spot for Flores to clear shit out.
Yep. See, I would say that's the thing. Like, I think FaZe fucked up after having the man advantage, after Cyber goes 1-for-1, after Handy gets the pick onto the Skylight. The numbers were good. Vidaking threw it away. Souls kind of threw it away. I don't know if it was Souls, but somebody else threw it away. And then the 2v3 out of FaZe was beautiful, and Handy just made fucking magic happen, literally running around.
Yeah, because what happened there was it's a Demo's tracking one guy, and then there's a 2-on-1 on the other guy. And so that's what Secret want. They want to track one guy to keep him distracted away, 2-on-1 with the shield on the other guy. Handy recognized that's what they want. They want two isolated events. Fuck it. Bring it to the Demos. Runs at him.
Grenade out.
Huge fight winning right there. Huge fight to win that. See, that's the thing. It was just a little bit too, like, delayed on Savage and the other Secret member. Bro, stop fucking showing this guy. I'm sick of this fucking guy. Yes. Please, for the love of God, bro. Stop it.
Your chat can't get enough of it, bro.
No, bro, well, you know what I can't get enough of? A great discount on a great Azami bundle in the esports tab of the in-game shop. Main menu shop, esports tab, purple circle dark zero, Beaulo DZ Azami skin. Can you believe it? 40% off, almost half off. And now there's guy is fighting through holes. Noah already taking a little bit of damage. Cyber winning that out. Nothing on Cyber, but he inflicts about half HP on a Noah.
Hard roam versus hard roam clear operators. Deimos Dokkaebi on the board. Double vert operators. Echo to drone around these players on FaZe. It's a lot more of a, like, let's get two people to go fucking wicked and have an Echo turning them around than like a full roam setup. So a lot more people actually on site playing that anchor setup. Cyber right now is a rat, and he's going to be a thorn inside his Secret for the entirety of the round. They can assume first floor is clear, but will they always have that lurking fear of this motherfucker on the top floor? Yep, they droned him. They know he's up top. So what do you do now? Because he can always flank. Now it's just paranoia for the entirety rest of the round. Do you hunt him or do you not?
I don't know. This is rough because the thing is, I actually think Noah and Savage were trying to do a very fast entry into front door. And yes, the do call happens. Cyber, he's already done this multiple times this event. A pocket mute for a Deimos track for a Dokkaebi. And Cyber, we all know, is the one solo roamer. He will literally, doesn't matter if there's all five guys roam clearing, Cyber will stay and play his life. And of course, a great pick on a Noah, because what would you expect? The do call happens, you're waiting for audio. Cyber counters it out with a mute jammer, does an unorthodox punch hole. Noah comes into it and just dies immediately. You still have Handy helping with the Echo on a mute jammer, so no matter what happens, Handy can assist Cyber on this roam. So even though he's solo, he's not actually 1v3. If Cyber takes another body here against all odds, it would be huge. But at the end of the day, it's a 4v4. But Cyber got one, burned so much time, and now the defenders still have a lot of utility to work with, and Secret scrambling. They already had to reevaluate their whole entire attack plan and figure out what to do against Cyber, and he did such a good job burning time, and now they have to work back, and it's going to be pretty rushed because it's only 40 seconds, and the funnel's going to start coming through.
Yeah, one guy wastes 2 minutes, and now they just start making vert, just start opening hatches. They have to clear it to this guy. Backside, they don't even have dirt open.
So
they don't have a guy inside dirt. He just gets freebies. It doesn't even matter if anything dies. It's like there's so much more shit just because Cyber spent that much on the roam with the mute jammer. Counters the Deimos, counters the Dokkaebi. It's so fucking good. Secret have to desperately flood, and it's not going to work out because FaZe are just set up for it. One man on the roam. One man, one rat in insanely impactful.
Yes. And
FaZe.
now, I mean, Joom is literally in a like unwinnable situation. 5 seconds, just try to get your frags up, get your CGG, try to get that MVP for the event. But it still does not happen. They don't give him absolutely anything. And I think the one thing with FaZe that I really want to commend right there is that Cyber solo roaming with the mute jammer, he's allowed to have that utility to kind of burn out those tracks. They give him an extra jammer. He gives his boy inside an extra jammer to play his Echo. And it's a lone Cyber, but there is a timeout, so I will wonder what Secret's going to want to say.
Which is the info, okay? You guys are having the gaps over there. I just want you guys to not even think about it. Just go and make the play, okay? If you guys need to hold for each other, the verts, for example, as in that play, just one hold, other push, you know? Very simple, very easy. Because right now, we need to focus into trying to gain time into these mid-round terms. If you guys are too careful to taking your time, it will be missing time after to work the round, okay? It's just about that, guys. I don't care.
Like, taking it out 5
yeah.
Okay, let's be confident here.
Let's play the game, guys.
He's saying don't let FaZe set up. If you see that, boom, go. Because right there, right, if Cyber wastes his time, you're letting him get comfortable, then everyone back on side also is getting comfortable in a crossfire. So don't let them set up a crossfire. Fuck them while they're still getting ready for your push.
Yeah, I will say that's kind of hard because it's like if you leave Cyber, you're just attacking a bunker because that's the whole point. One roamer, a little assistance from the Echo, which already has 3 yokais. He's on a jammer, so we can still help him with the Echo.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And another thing is it's Consulate. It's not like just any other map where like the gap is easy to go over. Oh, thanks. Consulate is like every corner, every corridor is like shotgun defense heaven.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're gonna catch them off guard on like a bad spot for the defenders if they're not in position. It's like everywhere they could, every doorway they could possibly play is very defender-centered, very rat heavy, very friendly to rats.
Yeah.
Real flowers on stage.
Real flowers.
Oh,
not real flowers in game. But I will say, it's like if you see Cyber up top, what do? Hit the site? It's a fucking bunker. You're going to just run into everybody, and then Cyber's going to just flank. So it's like, realistically, they made the right decision, but it was just so slow. It was just so slow. And I think it was because, probably in prep, they wanted to do this fast entry in the lobby, and then they were stopped by Cyber on the solo roam. And you never know. They might have thought maybe it was a full-fledged roam. Maybe there was like 2 guys, and maybe they just missed it, but it was just Cyber, and it just completely worked.
Yeah.
Like, even though Cyber only got 1 kill, I think very easily was a direct correlation to the FaZe round win.
Yeah. And that's honestly, God, that's a perfect free roam. Like, that's a perfect rat free roam. A lot of people, they love the highlights of like you got an ace 1v3 5K. No, what Cyber did is textbook golden free roam. Because he didn't aggress for more picks and get greedy and give his life away instantly. He wasted 2 minutes and died. Mowgli already having control so fast.
That is what Mowgli needs. He was 2 and 8 right before that last second, and now Cyber. Mowgli goes so fast, sometimes he doesn't even think about what's behind him. He's already ahead, got the first pick. Savage jumps in because Mowgli kills admin. He thinks it's clear, and now this is a crucial fight out of Cyber. Because now it's a 2v1, 3v3.
Both ways. The trades are so
Mowgli
perfect both ways.
dead.
That's high-level siege right there. They track the guy instantly. The moment Savage dies, they get a kill on him. But at the same time, Handy runs in the break, gets a trade instantly. It's trades back and forth. It's like, that's real siege, guys.
And now it's going to be scrappy because there's so many bodies lost, so much map control that's just unknown. And Noah, I think, is maybe just gifted a kill onto Handy. Again, though, maybe they had no idea there was another one up top. Trying to get that pick back. Souls just really trying to save the top 4 because he's all alone. His other guy, first floor, not with him, just holding it down because in a 2v3 especially, you don't know what's happening. He's even doubling up yellow. They have forfeited the site, which, to be fair, it is very, very valuable to keep top control with all these vert holes that you see. No matter where they go, Piano, Expo, as long as they're uncontested on the top, they will have plant denial. And the attackers know that. That's why they're leaving the bodies. They're setting up the cams. Maybe leave 1, leave a drone, and then 2 hit lower, and then just hope to God the flank control remains up top and secures it.
There's so much dark mileage for like Secret to like clear out now because all the fights happened in those first 2 minutes, but now they have 1 minute to make sure all of top is clear, then all of horizontal is clear, and then they found the top players, but that means, okay, we go horizontal, but then FaZe already rotated down to counter that. Oh, but the whip for Souls is absolutely terrible. If he got it, that would have been huge. There would have been no vert players. All up to KDS. Joom takes top floor, and Secret, despite having to cover 2 entire floors of map control of darkness, managed to take exactly what they need.
Don't overpeak that.
KDS
off the plants.
kills Vert. 2v1 with the planter means 1v1 under the cover.
KDS can single-handedly win them the first map in this BO5. Good backing up after the bomb is down. Adrian going to probably retake top if he sees the opportunity. Might just let Noah play the 1v1. If the clock burns another 5 seconds, I think that's the play. But still, doubled up, ready to trade him out no matter what. Great, great round out of Secret. It was rough, but it happened. MR something, no rush over the 16. Bush go blinking with the 12, with the 1 year.
Thank you for the sub, Joe Ads. Appreciate you. Immediately listen to the coach timeout. Mowgli sees a gap. Boom, send it. And that's that. You know what?
Yeah.
That's
well,
that.
here's the thing, bro. With Mowgli, again, like I don't want this to be like like dumbing him down in any way because that's just like how he plays. He's just a very aggressive, very space-making player. He'll just go. He'll literally just go. Like even though he says, the coach says, you see the gap, take a gap. That was the first 10 seconds of the round. Unless there was a great prep round. Was that really a gap? Like, he might have had, like, a little bit, but he's just fucking flying.
Yeah.
Like, is it just a fast entry, just a gap? Is it really? I don't know. But at the end of the day, he got the opening pick, but it sucks because it was kind of a blessing and a curse because it goes 5v4, and then Savage thinks admin's clear and then jumps in with BB. Who knows? That BB could have made the job way, way easier.
Yeah. But it kind of puts a round in a state that FaZe isn't comfortable with. FaZe love the stall out portion of the round where it's like they can calculate and reposition. Secret thrive in that picks are going back and forth flying. Make a decision right now while we're killing people, while we're trading back and forth, while they're aggressing us. In that scenario, that's where Secret thrives, that push-pull gameplay. X2 easy, thank you for the sub. Enjoy no ads. Love Lou, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy no ads, appreciate you. Third ban. Deimos by FaZe. Good to get Joom off of that for that refrag. Secret actually banned the Solus for plans to go on to the next
Secret
two
has
sides.
had that Deimos late round every single time. I think that round was a little bit rough because I don't think they actually had the defenders, the 2 remaining defenders ping because they had he had a track in pocket, did not use it. But no matter what, Secret is being so like oppressive with this Deimos. It makes the 2v3s, the 3v3s so much harder now for Secret. And as we've seen, there's so many rounds where it comes down to those low numbers and it's just hero plays and just double up and good chemistry at the end of the day. And now we're running back a CEO and we have a Cap, Buck, BB, Nomad, Flores, which is a bit more indicative of a admin here. So we'll just see exactly how it plays out, how aggressive FaZe matches this admin control.
5 reinforced break walls just to stall out this admin take. A little light layer. Typically you have a guy in here throwing a C4, arcing it over, but looks like he doesn't want to risk his life getting taken away by the printer cut.
Yeah.
Flora is already working as util. No pulse this time to punish him for the position from which he's Flores, but he already moved over to Spiral side because he said, fuck that. Not dying to this roof C4 again.
Yep. Dropped the pulse for the Ella because obviously Secret, a team that loves shield, Savage, a shield player through and through, is on the BB. Even though the last round he didn't get a whole lot of value in it, it's still there. So you never know when it will actually be utilized to its full potential. Handy on the Ella. I think it'll actually come through pretty well. And we've always seen Handy. He can kill on anybody. But I think I see some magic happen out of Ella. Joom almost getting caught out because once that can starts going, you never know exactly what's going to happen behind that wall. And Joom's a little bit unaware. And with the Buck below, you have to be ready. But you have to be ready for the flanks. You have to be ready for the vert. You have to be ready for the admin take so that you can pressure the proper holes, but still be ready for your back.
This is a state of round Secret want with the Chonka smoke plan. They want to go for this glow plant with the Blackbeard onto glow door. No smokes or Chonkas to stop it. They do have C4s though, but with long angles in his sight and a player behind him, can he shoot the C4s out? Long desk control is going to be really rough here. FaZe for the retake through long desk. Oh, he crosses the fucking whiteboard.
I think he was spotted, but still
huge.
a pretty big power spot. Handy with the first pick on Adrian. I don't know where that is. We have one outside of glow door, one on box Balk. Cyber pressuring the Buck below. Great awareness out of June. That could save them the round.
There's no more lower C4 for plant denial. The only chance now is to retake around long desk, flank through long desk.
Which means it's just gunfights. It's just scrappy gunfights and hold the cover. Another FaZe member falls. Soul's trying to make do with what he's got. BB in his face. 2 admin side. I don't know how he hits that, but he does. Admin Visa stairs. A good timing out of Secret. Getting another round. Preventing them from a 0-1 start to this grand finals. Huge, huge, huge. And the thing is, it's like, even if you lose this map, you want to make it hard.
Yeah.
You want to make FaZe burn every single ounce of energy that they can for every single map, because again, they're expected to lose this. And if you're going to lose this no matter what, you might as well lose 7-8, because that maximizes your chances on your maps down the road in the series.
Yeah. To me, this is a must-win for FaZe. It's like, it's enemies permaban, whatever. I think so. I think on like the map strength graph, they don't play a lot of Consulate at all for Secret. So it's one of those maps. It doesn't really play well for their play style, especially on attack. If you manage to make it close or even beat them, that's really hard for FaZe. Because at 6-2, it's like, okay, FaZe just know this map better.
Yeah.
Now it's completely the opposite. They brought it back.
Yep, it's looking a little bit better here, and I think honestly the bans are a part of that. So great prep work out of the coaching staff. And now we're going back to basement. I think we're running a little bit more traps here. Hopefully Cyber kind of does some magic again, because Cyber's roaming no matter what. It just depends on whether or not FaZe is going to double up with him and have a bit more presence on top, or if they're going to keep that one-man roam and just bunker the site down. Dried Mango, there with the Prime. Enjoy the BBC, dog. If I had to guess, I think they're going to roam a little bit heavier, give them a little bit of a different style on the defense.
Yeah. Solace Man is interesting because that hits the Teller's Archive site, and that hits the Piano site in terms of plant denial. So almost all 3 ops for plant denial. However, they weren't really using it for the roam, so Cyber's still on this mute, regardless of the Dokkaebi or Deimos being up, or Deimos is not
and
banned.
KDS is playing his Piano with hatch open, so a much heavier roam presence. You can already see Secret is replying to that with a 4-man admin side. They're gonna kind of work this wave attack where they all stack up and they work this out, because again, as you saw previously with Cyber all alone, he just was such a pain in the ass for these guys, and now they already have Secret, because that's what happens when you have all this heavy roam. You have to give something. If you're roaming Piano, you have to give a little bit of the backside. You can't just leave one. Back secured from Savage. Now it's just a determining factor of do they want to hold this or do they want to commit? Do they want to hold this back, work the top, work the roamers, make sure that can't be a flank in the near future of their round, or are they going to just leave Joom to work it? They're going to work backside. Joom is going to be their flank watch. He's going to be an aggressive flank watch. He's going to try to see if he can get any map control with this Dokkaebi. And that's the one perfect op for this situation if he's alone.
I think they're doing what you said. So they have this main push coming from the bottom side, but everyone else is not here because they're waiting and watching for the aggressive roamers of FaZe to potentially start flanking down and catch them off guard. It's a classic full push scenario. But we were talking about this before the game. Secret are a full push team. They rely on enemies' responses to pressure. FaZe don't really fucking move. They're like a bunch of rocks and statues. They don't get deterred by this pressure. They sit in their spots and they play their spots for the entire round, and so far it's working out for them. Big crunch onto Spiral though. They get it. 3v3.
Back in the game.
Blue Hall control. 4 FaZe though. That's a deadly crossfire on a Mowgli. But Joom, he seems to know it's going to pull a player back. He gets shot out by Mini King FaZe without the crossfire, and they will take map 1, finally closing out what could have been a disgusting comeback from Secret.
Yep. I think exactly what you were saying. They get Secret because obviously it was given to them. They open up the supply wall, put the pressure on the site, and then let your top guys, your Visa flank, your top floor roamer, kind of work and see if the defenders are going to overreact, because that's like the one thing. Their backside is one thing, and then opening supply, having an entry into the actual site is a completely different story, and that's going to be the exact moment that the defenders are like, okay, guys, we got to make some shit happen, or at least the roamer should make some shit happen. But of course, Secret kind of let them cut. They were on the cusp of taking the fights on the roamers, but they still let them overreact, start trickling down a site, and then kind of flank the flankers in a sense.
Yeah. Oh wait, map 2 is starting. Map 2 is starting. Map 2 is starting. Here we go. Beaulo ain't here because he's fucking horse pissing right now. Big fat horse Bocock. Bank. Now, Team Secret FaZe's first pick is kind of close. What I like out of that first pick is that Secret does look like they were on form. Put everyone else on tech if you don't know what that means. Predictions, Fett? Oh, shit. Predictions. I'll do 30-second predictions.
10 seconds to insertion.
30-second predictions. Ooh, FaZe 1, map 1. I'm going to do that prediction. Prediction again. Star prediction. Who win this map? Secret FaZe, I'll do 30 seconds. Got it. 30 seconds. All right, here we go. Bank FaZe ban Grim, Blackbeard, Secret ban the Mira, and Cade. Not a kitchen extension this time on the roam, but it is a roam regardless. Looks like Secret are going for a roam clear down. Top down roam clear. Blitz Deimos up with the roam clear. Habana to get the hatches open and Capital to eventually go for execute. FaZe seeing that for some of a light roam layer. Using the 3 Echo drones now. Echo has 3 drones. Open area litter to make sure that hatch into sight doesn't get opened up in literally 0.2 seconds. Joom cuts on the lobby windows. Also able to get free garage control now. Looks for any sort of BP or Fenrir mine or Thorn trap on that garage ramp. He will get this BP. Oh, he just barely misses it. Will he get it? Yep, gets it off. Now the garage lurk. It's going to be a threat for the entirety of the round. Goyo now has to hold that actively. Goyo gets targeted by Deimos. They know that's the player going for garage. Will Joom go for it? They bring an Echo Drone to help them out. Because they have garage control, they make the wall right there. But yes, so Secret, I predict them to take bank because EU historically seems to be, right now as of this year, the best region on bank. Opening pick for Adrian onto this cut. Disgusting windows cut. Both hallways down. Savage eyes on Blitz. Huge loss for Secret. Backwards plant. Shield the block off of the long angles. No longer available for them. Full map control Secret though. All of FaZe back on the side. Now we go to this typical bunker setup end game that we see so many times before. Hatch is open. Goyo's waste 20 seconds. Smokes waste 30 seconds. Echoes to stop the plant after that. One Goyo popped. Gonna leave about like 45 seconds-ish. The late round. Oh. Oops. I'm stupid. I don't know how to refund. That's on me. I didn't know we already had predictions up. Oopsies. I don't know how to refund that prediction. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Someone said Fett predictions and I didn't know it was already up. Oopsies. That's on me. Here comes execute. Smoke to block off the angles in the red hall. The long angles across sight. They're going to run the Habana deep to make sure Smoke cannot stop the plant forever. Backwards plant coming in again. Echo Drone stops it. Smoke stops the road. Couldn't shoot it out of the air. Timer's running low. They have to flood backside. Joom plays a 1v1. One of the most important 1v1s in the round. Because if Joom can start pressuring inside from garage, it'll be bad. Noah has to run deep somewhere else. He's probably going to have to drop the hatch. Mowgli goes through for a deep entry. Shut down by Cyber. Gets another. Left and right trades. Oh, not it. Tube Bandit for this top floor, keeping the Janny wall closed and the E3 wall closed. We saw Joom playing that cut with her agent playing the cut earlier that round. Cuts off both hallways high and low. Same thing here. Keep the Tube and the Bandit to keep those closed. Popular wall denial strat now ever since range hard breacher bans became a thing. But because they're still up, so the Tube and the Bandit C4 comes on Noah, not gonna quite kill him. Joom walks up square to go for a cheeky pick early, not gonna find anything now, it's just default top score control. That door is open though, so yeah, I was gonna say, if the door stays closed, it makes it incentivized for FaZe to go power him. Not gonna be the case, he's underneath. No close players to clear out here. What is this, just a Windows take? They have the ace. Twitch drone. Will you get the bandit? Doesn't get the bandits. Very interesting choice. 2 bandits left on Soul, so he is tricking, actively tricking E3. That means that cut of movement between stock and main desk for bank, top floor, not gonna happen right now. 90 seconds left. Adrian's gonna go for a cheeky rappel down lobby Spider-Man pick here. Goes for it. Does FaZe wear? Looks like he is sort of aware. E3 player shoots at him in a little bit. But perfect kill. So it was a kill on a Trump. They used the Capital bolts onto the player inside the front desk, aka Trump. Not political, just a purely call out. And they get a pick there. No E3 wall open means that this guy can hold a stair walker for the entirety of the round. But Adrian has his swing, so if they hold him there, they can walk a guy up and pre-fire him. KDS evens it back out though, unfortunately. And again, Secret rely a lot on this lobby pressure, pulling the players of FaZe over, making them react. Then Mowgli hits the back from top square. That was the plan. Do all this pressure lobby, get FaZe to overreact, then Mowgli takes a gap into the backside from top square. FaZe don't give a shit. KDS just holds his spot. He doesn't care. And a swing coming through from Drew. Will he win the gunfight? Getting double swing? No. He will go down to the super shorty. FaZe right now looks so incredibly calm and composed on this. Wow. FaZe 2-0, and I would not be surprised to see a timeout from Secret right now, especially right before the third ban. FaZe right now's team identity just seems to counter Secret so incredibly hard. They don't give a fuck. Secret relies so much push-pull. They don't get pulled. FaZe don't get pulled.
You guys already saw that they don't want us to go for this execution over there. They're trying to play aggro, retaking garage, retaking the position always, you know. So use that into our favor. As we know, they are very predictable. So if you guys want, going back to basement, you guys play just to bait the plant and actually focus on the kills on the guys stuck trying to do the smokes, you know, or in the other guys that will be playing around into garage or whatever. We even drop the smoke like the other side and drop to get the kills garage and then throw over the rounds. Same thing for the open area right now. If you guys want, they'll give the top floor for you guys. Then you guys work around kitchen, for example. But just bait the plant to get the guys rotating from below, rotating, trying to retake the positions, you know. And even play Thatcher if you guys need for the smokes or whatever. But that's the game, guys. You guys are seeing it's been there.
Yep.
So they're saying, he's saying, let them play their default game. They're playing default as shit. They're contesting the lurks. Use the plant as the first bait to get them to move as opposed to the kills. So far, they've been using kills to get them to move. Now, they give us the plant, keep taking the plant. The only issue I have with that is that I feel like they already did that on the basement round. So this round, open area. The next round, he's saying they're going to give the top floor. They're going to layer it off. We go for kitchen execute. That means they want to open that 4 quad wall in order to walk behind the kitchen counter, plant the bomb. Then off that, they're going to move into Teller's archives to kill them. They're going to move around. They're going to try to smoke us out. Kill them. But I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. There's a very fundamental base level timeout. It's not really a strat switch. It's played the same strat this time, but try to do a little bit different at the end. Suicide in deep to kill the plant denial. Suicide in deep to kill the smokes on Vinny King, stopping that kitchen quad wall plant. Locally on that gridlock, the deny most likely top square flank through. Very, very direct. Kitchen execute. Blitz able to get behind that counter late if they use the range hard breach properly to open up that kitchen quad wall. That is what the coach said.
Coach said?
Yeah.
Timeout?
Timeout already, 2-0.
Damn.
Coach called this round to FaZe. He said FaZe is... Oh, FM Ducky, they give this up to me. Enjoy no ads. Appreciate you, man. They said FaZe is playing 2 defaults. They're falling off. Just let them give you map control, go for plant, and use the plant to bait out movement, and then kill the people denying plant. Yes, thank you so much. I love you.
Oh, the umbrella.
Oh my god. How you feeling? A little better? Tiny bit? Yes? Save the voice. Oh wow. He's just gonna take
this
that.
guy can't do that. This guy can't do that.
He just got robbed.
I'll have Ubisoft make another.
I already sold it.
Yeah, he's been auctioning it off this whole time.
Love you, Otero. Here comes the top floor road clear.
Trying to take his shit. We're sharing it.
Trade back. Oh, Spider-Man both shut down. And it doesn't matter, Cyber. Just fucking shitting on them. Top floor controls Secret, but right now it's really, really rough for them. They could still go for the same execute. So Ace is onto the kitchen quad wall. Could still happen, but it's really rough because that archive teller control. No vert for it. No vert operators for it. No clear operators for it. Cyber's gonna play it there to die with the C4. Goodbye, Intero. 6 packs. Thank you for subbing to the ads. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for subbing for 3 months.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you, Margaret. Thank you. Thank you.
Secret look like they're moving down to go for this kitchen execute.
Don't worry, if you want it, it was on ours.
Square. Is he lower square? Where the fuck is Cyber? Cyber is in basement right now, so he's gonna be able to go blue stairs. Blue stairs flank on the kitchen quad wall. Fucking deadly because it holds that exact walkthrough the Blitz needs to go for in order to win the round. Do they read this and do they go for it early? I think they know because this is a common end game. So if Mowgli can get this pick early, C4 out. We pull out Souls, picks out at the same time. Mowgli gets it back. One flanking top, one flanking square. They have the momentum in the side. They are aware. They know they have to go fast in the side here because they're getting flanked right now. So they're gonna go over it. Really good calls by Secret. Really good calls by Secret right now. Oh, just barely doesn't die to blue. Plant going down. KDS, what a shot! Savage 1-2 on the blitz. Not the best operative for it, and dies to KDS FaZe.
Wow, that's a sick.
Look unstoppable right now.
That's a sick round to come back to.
Holy shit.
What happened in the first 2 rounds?
Okay, so first 2 rounds, they get to end round, and FaZe just has 3 smokes to stop plant, and they completely, like, Cyber just shits on everyone. Like,
really?
Garage, like, the backside Garage gets shit on. There's hatch trump gets shit on. FaZe win the trade. Next round, top floor. FaZe bring Tube K to keep E3 wall. Or no, sorry, Bandit K to keep Bandit Tube to keep E3 wall closed. Secret's lobby pick works, so it's a Trump fire with Capital and a Spider-Man repel, and it works.
But
then Secret tried to use that pressure to backstab Square really hard with Mowgli, and FaZe again don't react, shut it down.
Yeah.
So then Twister called a timeout, says, hey, when they go back basement, they're gonna give you a map, let them give you a map, go for the plant and run at the plant denial. Same thing for open.
Defenders protect
Take the map, go lower square, kitch execute. And when you go for plant, then send it at them.
Were they running into Chonka, or is it only smokes and nitro?
It was smokes, Goyos, echoes.
Interesting.
Garrett GSO, thank you for the sub to Beaulo.
Thank you to the BBC. Wow, Secret actually almost made that work in that what 2v3. Great flow onto the site to kill that one guy in small. But I mean, KDS just hits god shots. Like literally Mowgli's fight to win on that first guy dropping square, but alas, KDS smacks that ass.
Yeah, Secret are not playing bad right now. This is just a stylistic counter.
Such a blessed fire. That wasn't a hip fire. He landed. He landed by the time he got the shot out. Ooh, spawn peek out of Cyber, but shut down immediately. Honestly, I don't even think there was any info off that. It was simply just doing the due diligence on Joom's end, making sure nothing can go wrong. The first thing that could have gone wrong is a spawn peek. And with that spawn, there's only one of two options, and Cyber gets shut down on it. Now, I haven't been around, but I'm sure that is a big good feeling right there for a Secret after being 0-3. That's exactly what you need. But here's the thing. FaZe might be playing a little bit too good that a 4v5 doesn't fucking matter because they're robots. They don't give a shit. Demo track going through. Should be good open control. Mowgli instantly traded out after taking out KDS. But will Vidaking fight this or give? He will give. Open control is now Secrets. They have lobby. They know 2 of the 3 roamers are dead. Cyber, KDS, and Vidaking is already back home. And surely that means it's just a bunker now. This guy's keeping tabs on Garage. This is definitely an option for a Secret. If shit gets rough, Garage hit might be a play, especially with man advantage. A 4v3 for a Secret. They could probably sacrifice one body to go Garage, dependent on this info. But again, we have the Echo on the board, so it still might be rough. And then might give FaZe an opportunity to get a number back and then make it a 3v3 and just deny the CC plan.
Server control at 1 minute 30 though means that Secret have all the time in the world to work this plan, especially with the Montaigne, which means you can face the back to the Garage angle. Echo drones, I mean, you have charges, but I think right now the round's in Secret hands. It's up to FaZe to get aggressive. Once they're out of smokes, once you're out of Echo stuns, what will you go for?
It's happening. Baits out. Now that he knows where the smoke is, he knows exactly where it's going to be coming from, and if they end up actually forwarding into sight, sending suicide guys at the smoke, at the plant denials, he knows exactly where he's going to be. Maybe even tries to shoot the smoke. Knows he's behind the locker spot, a very default thing. 45 seconds, 0 smokes. Unsure on the yokai numbers. It might be rough for FaZe to be playing that default denial, and they might need to do a little something extra. But Joom on main is going to be a very deciding factor. Fakes it out, smokes, runs to red, loses side hatch.
Wait,
huge fight right here on Souls.
Oh, Souls loses it.
Joom, perfect rotate back to the hatch to retake. And now Handy in a 1v3 has to kill this guy top and then has to deal with a 2v1 server side in 35 seconds. A great move out of Joom to just let this guy have the space. He knows it's a 1v3. He has to do everything. Joom takes a little bit of shots, gives up, and then the extra layer of the attackers in the post flank closes it out.
Now, my biggest question is, well, first of all, I wasn't really paying attention. What happened in the room? They just fucking fast hit them on the roam and just killed them?
Yep.
Okay.
Basically.
So
I mean, Cyber was trying to spawn peek, and then at that point, with the castle, you know Castle's kitchen side. Maybe they had eyes, tellers, archives, so they know that there was light, and then they just sent the Monty through printer and just ISO'd the open guys, and then traded out. Vidaking left, Monty in.
And I think the key point here for Secret, if they were to take something away, which they need to win, is that it's a similar scenario to last game, last map. where it's like if you let FaZe dictate the pace, if you let them play that layer into end round execute, into flank out the blue stairs or through the smokes or Goyos, FaZe will win that every single time. They love that. They love the game playing at a default pace. Secret, disrupt that. Go for fast picks. Make something happen. 3v3, 4v3. Uneven numbers, make them uncomfortable because that's only where you'll win. If you let the game's pace settle back down to a default, FaZe love that step by step.
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing, especially with Cyber dying on a spawn peak. Like, granted, spawn peaks work, Cyber spawn peaks a lot, and so it makes sense. Get this guy on my fucking screen! Get him on my fucking screen! Anywho, knowing, like, I don't know exactly how, like, in tune, because as a player, you never really think, like, oh, X player, Y player, Z player, and, like, they play differently. It's like sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It really just depends. But if I'm Secret and I see Cyber always running amok, solo roaming, doing the absolute most on the roam, and will just die no matter what, and will always roam. Literally, any chance he is given, he will roam. And if you see him on a spawn peak and you kill him on a spawn peak, you already know that a lot of that unknown is already kind of determined that it's gone. Yeah. Because, okay, now Cyber is their X factor. Cyber is their wild card, I should say, on the roam. He can be absolutely anywhere at all times. And if you kill him, just plug in the pieces of default. It's like, okay, it's a roam. We kill Cyber. He's probably their top floor guy. Now we can just go first floor horizontally. Jumps in printer, kills, trades work out. And then they have the map control, and then which cascades into overall a plan.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what's so hard about playing against FaZe is that four of them want you to play that execute slow game.
Yeah,
and play conservative and play by the rules perfectly every single time. Even right there, they weren't gonna win with smokes and echoes, absolutely not. But they still fucking did it. They still used all 3 smokes. They still used every single echo charge. And then you have one guy, because the counter to that is just, okay, let's just go fast, take them out of control instantly, and then they won't have the win con. One guy, Cyber, counters that entire thing. He throws that end to the table because if you go too fast, Cyber rat play kills your entire fucking team. 100%. Just like we saw Admin in the other map. So it's so rough against FaZe because you have like one guy, and then Handy, so far this tournament, he's missing this map. He's 0-4, but he's been do it all. He's been the slow player. He can play the role, he can play the spot, he can do his job, and then he can also turn it the fuck up and become an absolute demon.
Yep. Oh, great twitch on usage here, getting 2 of the Goyos. Perfect for a lobby hit. Got 1 battery off, and they do have nades if they want to commit to this E3. They can just double nade the bandit, get that wall open, and then that's it for the E3 wall, and it makes a lobby hit even better. But I'm unsure on the positions. Mowgli, top stock roof, Noah with EMPs and nades, so one-on-one. Instead of double nading and just getting rid of all of his nades, he's going to EMP and then nade for the trick. Open it up.
Yep. Nade counters on the trick, 2 Brock counters on the nade. Another nade, another Hibana thrown out. And missing the nade. Oh, he got 1. Well, there's still another. And that's both nades gone. He's able to trick both walls. This wall will still stay closed for FaZe. Terrible, terrible days for Team Secret, especially with the Capital ban on that 3rd round. No more way to force that guy out of Trump now either. Lobby is no longer an option. Secret need to rotate around.
I will say it is a good backstab potential because Goyos are gone. You know someone's going to be in E3.
Yeah.
And no Barb. They had no utility for the stairs whatsoever. So it's forced into a square, forced into a stock, possibly a CEO window hit, but maybe a backstab option is there. And I think that is probably what might need to happen. Adrian's going to sit here for the whole round. It'll be down to the last 5-10 seconds, and it'll probably still be on the fucking window. But hopefully it pays him well. Tracking the Jan, probably aced it, holding him from square side, immediately dies from the windows. I think that was a 3-man pinch on that.
Look how ready they were. Look how ready they were to capitalize on that Jan position. One player holding his rotate as he got tracked. Immediately, Mowgli takes in and he's flooding through. But there's no the lobby counter pressure got shut down. They don't move. They stay elevator. They stay Trump. They stay in long desk and stock hall. They don't give a fuck that you just killed the Gen guy. They just stay there. And now Secret are panicking. Can you get the case and plant? Because that's the only way to make FaZe move right now. They cannot. They're gonna flood deep, and it doesn't matter because you know who's good at holding the deep flood? FaZe Clan. They don't give a fuck.
I think that's just composure diff right there. Composure diff. It worked out in Secret's favor to gain that control, but once you gain that control, once you're in the shits, once the training wheels are off, what do? And FaZe just held it down, bunkered, held the crosses, played the 2v2 really well, whereas I think Secret was a little bit shaky on that.
I don't think This is like a pure identity thing. It's the exact same thing with Falcons. Licky Fact Repel did, kill the Jan guy, or they didn't kill the Jan guy. Other guy didn't retake. They don't give a fuck. Like seriously, and the thing for Secret is they don't know like the most mature possible Siege team right here, the one that doesn't exist, would have planted there. Get that Janny kill the other guy, reset. FaZe aren't retaking in a Jan. They're not panicking. So we're not punishing any movement because they're not moving. Okay, just give us a plan. Sure, why not? You have Jan, you have Windows, plant the bomb. Secret don't have the response. They're so used to teams overreacting to their entries and pressure and moving off it that they just keep going and going and going. And oh my God, FaZe don't give a fuck. They're playing for our deep flood, even though we have free plant control. We're not used to this.
5 seconds left.
Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. But again, it's like that's why FaZe, like I keep calling them robots. They just don't, you know, they just don't give a fuck. No fucks given. Especially, I think Cyber is like the epitome of that. Where like he'll just keep peeking you. He'll just keep roaming. He'll be 1 and 9 and he'll still roam. He just doesn't care. One of these rounds it'll work surely. And Cyber right now has already detected no pings, no nothing. DMR fight on a person he knows is there. But Cyber, I feel like will still end up winning this fight somehow, some way. He doesn't. June is 1 HP. It cost him dearly, but at the end of the day, that's a man advantage for Secret if they can confirm it. But INVITATIONAL is in such a good position to help the overreaction and the secure. Picking him up. Blue Stairs is fighting. Something June probably wouldn't expect. A huge reaction out of FaZe to save their brothers in arms of Cyber. Yes, exactly. Now, what will happen with the numbers? Does June relay that information well enough to his team and say, guys, there's 3 guys downstairs? Does he know there's 3? Maybe he only thinks there's 1. Maybe he's not thinking it's such a dramatic reaction as it is, and now it's just normal procedures from Secret. They're just taking everything step by step, slowly and surely, but June already knows Cyber is down. June is 1 HP, so it all kind of evens out. And now, it's a normal 5v5.
With FaZe in this position, the conversation suddenly shifts from all the praises we were singing to Secret.
I'll just have a bowl.
I'll just have a bowl, yeah.
All right. Don't mind that Wait, same thing as,
Okay. Yeah. Adrian gets his, slow roam clear.
My bomb me.
For Secret.
Wow.
They punish them, they win all the gunfights. But it really makes you wonder, is Banks more of an even-sided map, right?
June falls. Vidaking kills main stairs. 1 down. Adrian is just trying to survive. It's not even about picking up June right now. It's trying to survive because his main guy just died. Solus is sending shots from open. INVITATIONAL still holding ground E2. Picks up June now. Realizes the numbers mean that he's safe.
And we start to see kind of like a mental mood from Secret here, a bit of those gunfights. They're respecting the enemy's gun skill a little bit here.
Oh.
They are. A big blunder. Dropping the hash, going at the same time. Adrian finally gets his.
Makes it winnable.
The clutch god for Secret.
No case.
You do it.
No case whatsoever. Has it now. Planting. Surely INVITATIONAL has some sort of idea. The silence means something is happening. Surely he's not just holding. Bomb down. Adrian is in the winning position, but INVITATIONAL can hit a god shot. 1 shot no matter what. But the thing is, Adrian's only going to give him head here. The only thing that INVITATIONAL can shoot right now is head, and it doesn't matter.
Adrian's too cold. Too cold, too calm, too collected. 2-4. Please stop. I'm so sick of it, bro.
Bro, these drone offs and fucking just
Can't
fly
be thinking this up.
Fly that right at the guy's mouth.
Appreciate you, man.
Zio with the 43, thank you, dog. And then that guy with the prime with the BBC, what is that? Dies Kai. Thank you so much with the prime to the BBC.
Oh my God. I was gonna say, like, there's a bit of a conversation. We were singing Secret's praises for like all of like the last 2 days because they've been winning, right? And now we go back to that conversation of FaZe in the grand final. If they win this, they are de facto probably the greatest team of all time. Cyber is probably the greatest player of all time. 3 grand finals at SI in a row is insane. This team has stuck together since March of 2023, the longest standing 5-man Siege roster in Siege history, I think, unless Empire existed for longer than 3 years. Because I know they got Dan for someone in the middle of that. Right?
I don't fucking know. No, they got.
Who fucking knows?
Wait, I just realized Swiss was running the fucking handlebars.
Handlebars.
Shit. Can a brother get a grip?
Ooh.
Shit. Who did FaZe lose to in group stages? No, G2.
G2.
Wait. Stompin' shit on FaZe? Stompin' should be SI champ if they win
Stompin'
this?
should be SI champ. If FaZe win, guys, Stompin' beat FaZe, therefore Stompin's SI champ. High on ice, thank you for the sub and general ads. Appreciate you, man.
Very similar to what I was saying is Adrian's fight was only really letting him have his head exposed. I feel like Vidiking should have been a bit more like Crouch on that kitchen table. I feel like that would have maximized his chances of winning. If Adrian were to actually try to leave the site and play it further and further reserved and more on the time emphasis, and if he were to cross, which he did, and if Vidiking was lower, only having his head, especially against a DMR, I feel like that would have been a little bit of a better fight. But at the end of the day, doesn't really matter. Shit happens. Whatever. 4-2. FaZe is now on the attack.
Stompin's birthday. Happy birthday, Stompin.
D&D the 2 months. Thank you, dog.
Okay. Secret, kind of a similar no Goyo, no Tuberow time waste. More so frags in the roam time waste here. A little bit worried about this. Chalk gonna stop the side plant later on, if anything, but a really aggressive roam, if anything, by Secret. FaZe clan, top down roam clear, default slow linear. Ying as a win con in the late round.
Yep, there's actually 3 on the roam right now, I believe.
Yeah, they're gonna fight to die here. They're fighting to trade.
3 on the roam, 1 on main to help. Only one person really holding it down inside. So this is gonna be a heavy resistance, and I think the round will be determined on these first couple engagements, especially on open area. So we'll see exactly what happens. I think with Vidiking on the Ying, it's very much gonna be decided, like I said, on this open area kill. If they get 1, 2 bodies cleanly and decisively, I think this is going to be rough for Secret. I don't think they're going to be able to hold. Mowgli's going to probably drop off this Ying. Surely he gives. Noah dies on main. That's his assistance. Mowgli's out of there. This guy in small off is a stuck, trapped, savage, needs to get out.
Alive?
No matter
no,
what
he's
happens.
cut off from window. He's cut off from window. FaZe just so slow and methodical on this roam. You cannot give FaZe completely cut off picks. There's a player top blue still.
Cyber is the only one who really gets affected from that clear, but he's safe and he's sound, and it will be a 5v3 come the execute. You have the Deimos, you have 2 Yings in pockets, you have Zoe stuns in your pocket. No matter what happens, you can just overwhelm them with utility and force, and there will be nothing that Secret could do aside from a hero play, aside from 4 Azamis in Mowgli's pockets. Joom on the server stairs. Server is such a huge position to hold on to here. FaZe, if they play this poorly and give Joom bodies, Joom can be the deciding factor to bring Secret back into this round, because as of right now, 40 seconds, utility, hatches being open, this should be a FaZe round, clean and decisively.
He fell off. Vaults over, safe way, rotate out of there. But FaZe, did they waste too much time? Because you got 30 seconds and you're still against Chanka. FaZe have to flood deep.
You see this backtracking. They're kind of like figuring out who. They have a plan, but they don't know who should go where, and now it's finally happening. Vidiking Ying at the backside, dropping E2, coming down nade. It's all so alone, but so together at the same time. Mowgli falls. Lockers is sure to fall next, and it's just an absolute swarm of bodies. That's what happens when every hatch is open. You lose server, it's CC, it's lockers, it's main. They drop E2, they drop vault, they pressure server. There's nothing you really can do. You have to hit perfect DDR combos and fucking kill these guys to win the round. What's up, dog?
Ain't gonna lie, I have to pee again.
Running back a CEO, they have a Castle, they have a Wamai, kind of a very defaulty CEO. Bandit and Wamai to stop the E3 walls. Mowgli on the Ella for the potential shield, which actually ends up in a good position because Vidiking is on that blitz for a fast stock play, fast windows. We can really not exactly tell what it is as of yet. Handy's going to the roof, maybe a little skylight hit. Who the fuck knows? Opening up square for the Jan wall to deny that open if the walls are reinforced in the proper way, which they are. So now if they have square control, they can deny Janitor. They might deny Jan, send the blitz at Jan, send the blitz stock. You see 4 on windows, 1 on square, I think. A lot of numbers on this. It's going to be fast. Blitz is jumping. Glaz is ready to react. See, these guys are a little bit too focused on this castle, which is good, but not necessary. Square wall open. Damn, that was fast as fuck. Fast pisser. You didn't miss anything. It's going to be a fast hit here. Okay. Glass smoking off windows. Blitz is ready to fly through either the square wall or the Jan. He's actually going to
Running
plant
corner.
with the shield on the back. This is a good position.
Secret
They are
have nothing.
nowhere near to
They have to
react.
retake square.
Blast with a Jan fill, holding the square fill
Oh,
from
no,
Curve. Bomb is
Secret.
down, 5v5 in a CEO.
They had
You don't see it a
close.
whole lot, but you're seeing it now. And the picks are just coming in for FaZe. Joom stuck windows, wall open, repels on. Nothing this guy can do. This square skylight guy is going to just be the end of them.
Are just walking on the B-Golden Cube, picking this up with the
5v5
knives.
plants. I really thought with that blitz, with that glass, we're going to see a very fast play. Not a plant, but more for kills. But at the end of the day, a shield on the back, whether it's a blitz, whether it's a Monty, whether it's a feud, is still good. And that's what they get done.
Now, it wasn't based on that round. That round was like entirely separate entity, but based off the course of the game, it really looks like the mental, the pressure is getting the secret. That's what it's more like me. Like you said, FaZe have been here 3 times.
Yep.
FaZe have already thrown their one final. They're fucking like mentally unbeatable now. They know
They've been here before.
They sheds every day to them. KDS doesn't even like playing the game.
Yep.
He wants to play COD right now.
Yep.
Like Secret, they're hesitating on gunfights that they would normally fly at.
Yep.
They are hesitating on 3-2-1s and plays that they normally would go for together, coordinated, well done. And they're getting shut down by FaZe.
Yep. I mean, that's the thing. It's like FaZe
cyber-
is just such a veteran team, and they've literally lived on both sides of this lobby right here, right now.
Yeah.
If in the event that FaZe wins this, they know exactly what it was like to be Secret, the losing team in a grand finals. They learned from it. They won the next year after getting second. And will it be a back-to-back from 2025 defending the world championship and win again and cement themselves in the top of the talk with the best team of all time? And again, I think especially Bank, it's already 6-2, such a decisive round count. And we already saw a 6-2, and Secret started clawing it back just a little bit. But 6-2 on your first map pick in the BO5, because FaZe already won FaZe's map pick on Consulate, which should have been the case. But Secret really, this is where you would really start to see if we're going to have a game on our hands. And if you go down 2 or 0-2 in a BO5, it is something that not a lot of people are confident in. Even if you're a diehard Secret fan, you're going to be like, wow, are these guys cooked? Chat, are we cooked?
FaZe is like the more complete team right now.
Still
I mean,
even, the BBC.
Even last round, Secret made the right play. When they go for that plant, the play, well, you can put a guy underneath. That's usually the first right play. The next right play is retaking through curve. If you retake top square, get that control, they double swung it, Cyber shits on both of them.
Yep.
Cyber is fucking shooting out of his mind, and that's a factor that throws so many wrenches into so many game plans.
Here's the thing. They actually had I think they had 2 guys watching the square swing.
Yeah.
They had one on the window for the for the close.
Yeah.
And then they had Cyber on like the grass to see the deep long angle one. So no matter what, square was bad. The real thing was Nitros, because there was no Thatcher on the board. If they had a Jan guy, if they had somebody close by with a Nitro, it could have happened. A guy below would have been a good alternative, but it doesn't matter. And now we're running an open area top hold. At the end of the day, CEO defense, open area roam top, it's going to be a very similar order of operations. Get on the windows, open the walls, figure out who we want to target. Do we want to target the guy in President? Do we want to target the guy stock? Figure it out, and then explode and get top control. But the dangerous part here is that Secret has a Valve. So if the trades work out in FaZe's favor, there is a chance to work a Nitro off of the death. And Savage kills one of the lobby guys. He's doing it all. He's got a Nitro for below and holding the lobby pressure for red. Crazy shot on Noah.
What a fucking shot.
Crazy shot. And that's one of the top guys dead. And Vita King is already taking top. They have all of top floor secured. Nitros are not going to be an issue because they have the top. They've already swarmed. Savage was distracted. Couldn't work the Nitro. Joom is in archives. Lobby pressure is obtained. Top floor is had. Secret is just going to be a fish in a barrel. Whether or not they want to execute right here, right now. Vidaking just drops. Maybe he counted the numbers. Maybe he thought this was a gap. Joom is wrapping up the server.
Basement win con. You're going to fight this guy.
Surely he's aware.
Souls wins it!
He is 3v2. Stock hatch, kitchen, E2, 2 defenders, 1 HP.
Oh my God,
Crazy
it's so
fight
close,
to win.
though.
Doesn't matter.
It's
Savage
so
in a
close,
1v2
though.
with an MPX. 1 HP Dokubi, half HP
Case
handy.
is all the way over there. He can just hide.
Yes, he could.
If he takes
1
stores.
HP.
Oh! But FaZe.
Thank you.
Handy and Cyber
Honestly,
are literally frying out of their
perfect timing.
minds. The things we were seeing out of Noah, out of Adrian, out of Joom, out of Savage, out of everyone on Secret, that is what Cyber and Handy are doing to them. They look dominant right now. Oh, the blockers.
Let's get this grub down.
All right, we're going to shut the fuck up now. All right, this was FaZe's pick. I'm gonna wait for it to hit the little thingy.
Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois.
Gapped. Holy shit, here we go. Third map and potentially the last of the series. We are going to Fortress, phase one away from becoming the greatest team of all time. Secret backs against the wall, hometown heroes, but looks like they're feeling the pressure. FaZe are so comfortable. They've already thrown in the most horrible way in that first invitational final, so nothing can deter them. Secret looks scared. They're hesitating on gunfights they normally be flying at. FaZe Bennett. Kai. Secret Bennett. Bonti. Secret probably ban the Grimmer Damos here. Grim. FaZe ban the Bandit. Mira still up.
Yep, and like you said, third map. While it's the third map in a BO5, I don't know if you guys are aware, but FaZe is up 2-0.
Yeah.
They won their map pick of Consulate. Then they won Secret's map pick of Bank, which I remember even a guy in the chat was like, "Nah, fam, you tweaking if you think FaZe is losing Bank or FaZe is winning Bank. You tweaking if FaZe is winning Bank." And I'm like,
Yeah.
whatever. And Fortress back to FaZe's map picks. Now, to be fair, in the BO5, once you get to like the second map picks, it's like,
Yeah.
it's whatever, because there's not that many fucking maps, right? Because
Attackers
literally,
have
there's
located a bomb.
what, two banned maps
Yeah.
out of this whole entire thing. So. Whoa, Joker with a bribe to the BBC. Blake Slurp with the 4. Thank you.
10 seconds insertion.
Yeah.
To go.
I think every. Ooh, you good good?
We'll see, bro.
Attackers objective
See, I gotta
is
hit
to defuse a bomb.
the under, and then the up.
That's tech, low key. That's teletech. But yeah, every pro that I've spoken to, now obviously we'll get Beaulo's opinion here, but every pro that I've spoken to that's played in the grand final has told me that a BO5 is much more, once it gets to that, after that first map, much more of an endurance test, a mental test, a fortitude test, a flow state test, than it really is who's actually better at these maps.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Secret on paper are in the best bank region on their map pick, right? But FaZe slammed them. And I think that fully came down to just mental, just comfortability in the moment. FaZe are so comfortable in an SI, everything on the line grand final. Secret look like they're folding just a little bit. Handy gets it underneath. Looks like a new tower across clear lobby. Walk up the stairs with the Deimos shotgun. Ying on his museum window.
Yep, and he already sees that it's an Azami, which already, even though he doesn't have the shotgun, he's got the Deimos pistol. It is a very, very winnable fight for him. Drop nuke tower, pressure the Azami, Ying or do something from the museum window, and this surely can be a handy kill.
Zombie targeted by Deimos. He will take up now main stairs. Books, aka Desk, is going to be the next layer for FaZe to fight against. They will Ying the glass down into this position, but the horse player getting lit up to 1 HP, but so is Handy. Glass comes through, drops down new tower. Oh, he's gonna lose the fight for the Warden. But FaZe's refrag is just so incredibly strong.
An explosive round out of FaZe already. Now Doom in a desperate 1v3. Shouldn't have even been a 1v3, I feel like. But honestly, MP5, new map, this is where it could happen. BB already spots him out. A great op to take the first contact. Insane shot on Invita King, but doesn't matter. I think Joom kind of got ahead of himself right there. He was in flow state, which really, really deserved it because those were some crazy shots. But KDS just waited and patiently held the bathroom rotate, and Joom stuck out like a sore thumb. X element of the 2. Thank you, dog.
We synced up on the doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's all just CGG at that point.
FaZe has been so dominant so far that Rafael has not had to call a single timeout. And it just says 5 over roam clear. Or not roam, 5 over direct. It's just so powerful for FaZe. Their refrag capability is so strong. Their fundamentals are so consistent. At the end of the year, they've been a team for 3 years. Same fight for 3 years since March of 2023. Made S-Live Grand Finals at the end of every single esports Siege year. And They might fall short at events like majors and EWCs and stuff like that.
But when it matters.
When it matters at SI, the consistency is absolutely insane. The form is insane. You could hit a crazy player, shot at them once or twice, but at the end of the day, they're going to play their game every single time. They're like literal fucking factory robots.
Yep.
Home improvement time. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
We have the games here extending out into Old Tower with the smoke, a Warden to kind of assist and play off of the Azamis if it is required. But a lot of this is extended. There's only really 2 people off, or 2 people site right now. You have Noah and Joom and Savage extending for the office old or new tower push. Really kind of just seeing what FaZe is going to do here, where they're going to pressure. You have Cyber and Souls ready for side, while you have Vidaking just opening everything up. The IGL of FaZe opening things up, throwing drones, figuring out what's weak, what's ready for the taking. Cyber with the opening pick on a June. Looks like huge pick, drops immediately, and that's one of the offside roamers, and now it's going to be, the ceiling is going to be coming down onto Noah right now. Noah just stuck in horse, ready and waiting for any slip up from the attacker. He's going to probably get pressured from horse door. He's going to probably get pressured from museum door, and he's going to have to give and probably use those Azamis to enable his fallback.
We've been seeing so much of like the solo ace counter pressure actually, or like the kind of right here with Cyber ace being on the opposite side of the map, because there's so many layer walls that go back to site. Cyber getting that first pick, gets him top lobby control, gets him all the way down to horse. He's able to ace open the wall right next to him on books. He's able to ace open these bathroom walls. He's able to ace into sight if they give up. It forces Noah to play this aggressively against here. And now he's pinched, but he wins a huge gunfight. Onto the mattress player, will fall down main stairs.
Yep,
FaZe
great use
moving
of
up, opposite side over. Direct pressure is still there. Flex reinforcement onto Briefs. That's what the ace is for, but he has no more. Hibana still has some pellets, so able to get that Briefs wall open. No wall denial for Secret. Opposite side control taken. Bathroom control taken. Court 90 control taken. KDS on mattress window. What execute will you go for, FaZe? There's 2 options here. Either the mattress door plant, or you can get up on the Briefs wall and get close on that one. Which one do you think they're going for?
I don't know. I feel like they might even just try to like power through this game's breach right here, because I think there's already 3 here. There's 2 projector side, 1 kind of in the middle, right, like horse side, and then this Flores is just pressuring the other side. It's the external pressure.
And
huge
just like
kills,
you said,
and then it's going to power through 2 games, and Noah all alone, Old Tower with the Azami, no barriers left, has to just fight it out, and doesn't happen because that crossfire, that's what the pros call a BBC.
A big, beautiful crossfire.
Yes,
shit.
You had 1 on the left, 1 on the right, and the planner in the middle, just getting that bomb down and just waiting for his boys to give him the love that he deserves. That beautiful coverage on the plant.
Beaulo the Prophet sight sees into the future and says FaZe don't even go for a minimal plant. They flood through. They go for games kills instead. Got that foresight, G. Foresight.
Yeah, foresight.
Foresight.
It's got to make up for my lack of foreskin, my boy. You didn't like that?
Huh?
You didn't like that?
Like what?
Oh, I was side-eyeing you so you could fucking react to that.
Oh.
This guy's too dialed.
Sorry. I'm making a thumbnail right now.
This guy's too dialed. I literally just used fucking Dapper's zoomed in fucking screenshot for mine.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left.
My finger's bleeding. Look.
No, wait, what happened?
I was trying to pull that skit.
No. Ow, fuck, I'm sorry.
Can you put in mouth?
To kitchen now. Some theorize to be the 2nd strongest site in this map. We don't really know the full theory of it yet, but horizontal holds on kitchen always a play. And if you leave Jim alone top floor and you execute on a site, he will have Vert over the plant spot.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, Joom is the only one upstairs right now, and he's just gonna play it out, work some drones, burn some time, and if he gets pressured, he's going to give. And FaZe with these operators are going to take the top, and they are going to pressure Joom, and I think he's going to be forced downstairs, or back up from the wave of FaZe. If they go new tower, he goes back to old tower game side. If they go old tower game side, he goes back to new tower office side. It's just give and take, and June's just going to wait and see it out, and he'll also be able to depict with their vertical where they're going to end and tell the defenders below to kind of prepare and get ready. And he's already seen so much utility here.
The crowd desperately trying to give power to their fucking favorite team. Yesterday they saw Falcons go home. Right now they're seeing Secret get picked apart by FaZe. The lack of movement, you can see it's making Secret nervous. They want to roam. Where is it coming from? They want so bad to do their team identity plays of running 3 bodies and powering a specific position when they find an attacker isolated, but FaZe is not giving that so far. Savage finally gets one. That's Hammam's side. KD has 3 frag. 1 minute 26 now. That's FaZe horizontal control. Oh, what a shot by Adrian. Bad positioning by Viddy King on that. To be fair, he probably did not know that's what Adrian will do.
And now you're seeing all this first floor extension kind of reel back to sight because they are in the driver's seat for once in probably a while. Secret has the tempo. They can determine if they want to play it fast, they want to play it slow. They have options now, whereas before it's always been FaZe just taking advantage of Secret and just saying, okay, this is what's going to happen. And now Secret can figure out if they want to kind of peel it back, stay on the roam, and they opted for the site fallback. But June on an island in New Tower, but they're aware of it. 40 seconds. Do they pick to hunt, or do they leave them alone? And it looks like they're going to hunt because I think it's a good decision. 35 seconds, not a lot of time.
Found him, but he wasted so much.
Instantly traded back with Savage. KDS falling to him. The one guy not involved in the push, and instead he's kind of inching his way to sight. Maybe the clock was getting to KDS. Maybe he was pressured with his boys talking on that
What
kill.
a shot by Handy. What the fuck?
Noah's in a really good spot, though. I think there's going to be oversight on Handy.
He
Never mind.
Does he know?
Handy does not
Handy's just doing it all for FaZe.
It's Adrian in a 1v2.
He's getting double swung.
Wow.
How did FaZe bring that back where there's not smokes in the board?
That was Handy right there.
Handy just fucking shit on everyone. Handy just, what the fuck? That was fully, June wasted all that time in the 4v2 or 4v3 or whatever. All that fucking time. It got down to 30 seconds. Everyone else on Secret just had to tuck up and use the smokes, and then Handy just isolates pick after pick after pick.
Great awareness out of Handy. He had no actual confirmation other than pure instinct of that guy being tucked in med, which granted is a pretty default spot. And if you get to the site after a 3v2 or so, or a 2v3, you're going to assume that he's in that power spot. Let's hear what Twister has to say. I think they're losing him.
Bring more intel and actually bring the game on stand. Because you guys are getting the opening picks over there, even once you guys are making the play. Savage got the guy outside of the breach, right? And then we got to like another kill over there as well. I think like this is the way that we have to recover the confidence, you know? If it works, it worked. If it doesn't, fuck it. Because otherwise we'll be sitting on site, just waiting for them to play on us, and it's not good, you know? Like, if you guys want to play, just make sure that we have resources for that and go for it. I trust you guys. And you guys should trust yourselves as well. Okay?
Yeah.
I like that tempo on Twister. He's kind of like, he's like really kind of like giving them the stake, a little bit more hostile, a little bit more aggressive, and it's like kind of calling them pussies. But at the end of the day, it's like, I just think FaZe is just such a well-oiled machine right now. They're just fucking trucking through these guys. Even if the opening pick is in Secret's hand, FaZe claws it back, gets it back to a 4v4, and then of course June is riding around, which technically is still a 4v4, but his presence is missing. Unknown, but still missing. I think Handy's the MVP of that round right there. Being able to just fucking predict where the unknown positions are and just hit it with such pinpoint accuracy, flash the cover on the med guy, such an off angle, kills him, flashes the other, fights and isolates medic, and then converges with his teammate, Cyber, on the last one. Look at that timing. Fights him, goes passive. Even though he's probably not even really communicating to it, he's probably just saying like in X position. Gets to the rotate. Literally the nanosecond that he gets back to the rotate, Cyber's swinging the corner on him. So even if Handy loses the fight, but he doesn't because he's a fucking beast, Cyber's there for the retrade.
Now we get to the third ban now. FaZe banning the Clash, even though it wasn't even used at all by Secret banning the Deimos. A lot of shield operators now are able to be used by FaZe in the second half of the attack half. FaZe now going for old tower clear over. The first round they did it direct, up lobby stairs, down new tower. This time it's going to be an across take, it seems like. Let's see how hard Secret want to fight this, because right now they have no idea how to pace. They have no idea how to layer. I don't know. I kind of like zoned out when their coach. What did their coach say?
Basically, it's just like kind of help from sight a little bit more, and then like kind of like calling them pussies a little bit. I didn't really catch a whole lot of that.
So saying in that case, off that
Jumped in
timeout, they're likely going to fight this to die. And they're going to win it, actually. The aggressive call from the coach seems to work out this round so far on the entry's old tower side. And FaZe, they don't seem to have enough bodies. They had a couple bodies allocated to the other side of the map.
Oh my god.
From the cup positions. Almost wall banks, but now Secret are falling back after taking 2 picks. I think this is the right play. Still, though, 2 ace charges, and with FaZe's slow playstyle, 1 minute 30, if even one Secret member desyncs with the rest, it doesn't count. You know, you talk about having 5v3s, but if you have 2 players playing to play aggro, then 3 players playing to tuck, that's a miscomm. That's a 3v2 on the first 2, and then a 3v3 on the next 3 tucked, right? You want to use your man advantage actually playing together, and right now the biggest scare I have with Secret is, are you synced up? If you desync even for a moment, FaZe will take that back.
Here's the thing, even if you're synced up, and even if you're all playing it in the same mindset, in a 5v3, it's rough, because if you know where they want to end, naturally, all the defenders are going to react and play positions. But if it's going to be a projector and they're going to be ready to fight it, there's 2 in this courtyard. That's 2 bodies that can very easily just fall and even out the man advantage.
I'm very terrified of that court position, because it looks like they want to get aggressive on these ace charges. But at the same time, they're now like completely isolated from the rest of their team.
I like this. It's a fake. It's a fake. They're all rotating out, trying to go horse side. And now all these guys, they overextended a little bit to the court side, and now they have to back it up a little bit. But it's kind of slowed down. It's all stalled.
The horse player. Is it hit him? Wow, he doesn't even know. Walk straight in. Vidican gets that kill. Wow, what a clear.
3v3.
The horse player doesn't even notice the air jab hitting him on behind.
It's an even game, and now I think FaZe can actually take this very easily. In office,
do they go bathroom here, or where do they
bathroom.
go?
Will Mogi be spotted?
Oh, the rat spot is perfect for Moogly.
I'm sure the crowd is going to love that one.
No tuck for Mowgli right there.
Wow.
The crowd still believes. They're still holding on to that sliver of hope. The one momentum shift is all it takes for a tidal wave of Secret, because we've seen Secret's highs. When they're fucking shooting, they have 5 of the most disgusting mechanical players in the entire world. Every single player on Secret is an X-Factor takeover player.
Yep. I mean, that's what makes them championship-winning teams,
That's
right?
what makes them championship-winning teams. It starts with 1. Yes, that famous saying I use to criticize CS casting over R6 casting. A lot of people would count out Secret in this moment, but at the end of the day, every single comeback starts with 1 round. Will that be the case for Secret?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that guy got sent to the Shadow Realm. Good patience on Mowgli here. Holy shit.
I wonder if that's just kind of like a blessed round and just won their fights in the first one, or if it's like really like kind of like the evolution of Secret in the series, where they're like starting to find their balls, you know?
Yeah, I think they're starting to play together a lot more.
I think a little bit, but from what I saw, it was just jumped in the door, 1v1, whatever, Savage side, 1v1.
Yeah,
so it's like, granted, the kills went in their favor, but hopefully it was off of communication. It's off of like a good mindset early in the round, so that we can see it continue into this round and the next, and not just a blessed, one-off round, because they're already 3-1. This is already such a good buffer and lead into this map.
Now, I will say though, it's like the first, before the timeout, it seemed like their bodies were split up. Like it was one, but it was like much more spread apart ones, whereas now, at least they're starting themselves closer together. Yeah. So even if it is ones, it's like, okay, there's more people here. But
like,
Cyber's just
look at how confident Cyber is.
The case.
Ace on this, walks in literally unison with the drone. The drone's not even in front of him. He's walking side by side with the drone, and Noah is already like, damn, bro, what the fuck is going on?
He just completely gave.
Throws to his zombies, gives space, lets him have that control.
Andy lurk, up main stairs. Barb, that's... mattress, staircase, mattress, hallway control. Already phased. Secret just gave that in like 0.2 seconds. They were not confident with
so much map control.
Which, to be fair, like if like we see with last round, they need a lot of bodies to hold a spot, then it's fine because they gave perfectly if they're insecure about that. But Joom now trying to pinch this main stairs player, top mattress door. You wonder if they're gonna get aggressive and they have to worry about down 90 hallway, especially since they have force control.
Here's the call.
Ooh, runs away Joom. I think they both know. Sound is so good on the land.
Oh my god.
I think he figures out that he's inside of kitchen area. Joom is stuck here. 1v1 down, so it's a 4v4 top, even on both ends, on both fronts. Noah kills Handy though. He comes to help out his boy Joom. Joom can go underneath for C4 now somewhere. Secret are finding their pace. Oh, C4 blows up in the hallway. Blurs goes close in the breach. Cyber taking this gunfight, wins it. Another one on the mirror. Nothing to open that mirror window with unless you rotate the Havana over. What the fuck? That was an accident. 45 seconds.
But now he's going old tower side, which is still a backstab for him.
Oh, Joom with the flank.
I mean, 35 seconds, all the utility. They've probably rotate on old tower. One smoke left in pocket. Has to rotate out. He knows that going up a staircase as such as old tower is going to be literally suicide. And now he's just waiting for his picks, seeing if he can get any exits. And it doesn't even happen. He loses out to Savage.
Secret starting them out the comeback. However, historically at this tournament, Fortress has been a defender side of map. So far, because it's a new map. When a new map comes out, defender sided. So you gotta wonder, defense half is 3-3 enough, or will they show us some crazy shit on attack? Because I also know FaZe is a team where if you start to figure them out, they also start to play very solo. They also are all solo picks all at the same time. Momo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna rotate this cam back from you.
These motherfuckers. I know. These sons of bitches. Oh. Well, I mean, overall, it's seeming like that kind of mentality from that what, 5th round carried into that one. It was a little bit better off for Secret. It seemed a bit more decisive. Granted, Noah fell off in the very beginning, but it's okay if he gives that space early on and he comes back to site and is ready to help Joom on their own to kind of make it a 2v1. Maybe it was a losing battle, but back then, he comes back to site, survives, takes a 2v1, and a much more favorable engagement. So, much safer, much less riskier option doing that on the resume. Now we're back to kitchen. Joom is solo roaming on Solas. Once again, all of his teammates spread pretty evenly across the first floor, close to medic.
Now there's slightly something to worry about for FaZe here is we talked about the mental rut and the mental diff earlier. If Secret get confident again, that is one of the scariest teams in the world.
Yeah.
And FaZe, they are still a very solo gunfight team at the end of the day. They all play their ones. That's why they're such a hard zone team. If they start losing those ones, this series can turn around really, really quick. Especially
100%.
going onto a map like Border where it's all gunfights.
Yep. And I think very much with the whole one conversation is that Fortress, new map, a lot of it really just comes down to gunfights and like who can communicate and cooperate a little bit better. At the end of the day, it's gunfights. And Blitz, Vidaking, they want to catch Joom off the roam fast. They know he was a pain in the ass before, and they're like, we're not going to deal with this shit again. Do it fast, do it now, do it in the beginning so that he can't run back to site. But I think the positions aren't really optimal. Joom evades the Blitz. Blitz is all alone, and he's already found his staircase. And if he commits, if Vidaking wants to say, okay, I don't care, I'm going to chase you down, it might be bad. Savage flanking spiral off this guy's unaware. Rams going through Horus, a lot of audio, discombobulating Joom, but he still finds one. Vidaking ready to react. Wallbang from Souls, but do they know that Savage is Horus? Now they do. Maybe he just gave away his win con for the team, because I think the way it stands, if Secret lets them get to the site, I think it will be their demise. Great cutoff.
FaZe loves going for that hatch drop execute onto waiting.
Good damage.
With the with the
They're
blitz.
hitting.
There's a Yin Gon though. Noah winning all his gunfights. Handy trading it back. Trades left, right. Oh, we can't even keep track. I mean, it's just at the top level of the game, this is what it looks like. There's never a chance for any of these players to go really massive unless the enemy team fucks up their refrags. But they can't let them now because last round, Handy basically won it for his team despite it looking like a one position for Secret. Secret right now need to really tighten up this late round.
25 seconds. KDS has meta control. Savage and Adrian are playing this very well. They're giving space. Yes, they're alone, and it's still a 1v1 if KDS ISOs and fights, but it's good spacing and timing. Savage cleans them up. Give him space. If he commits to one side, Adrian's got him. If he commits to the other, Savage has him. And if he overcommits and tries to plant, then they can go one at a time because the clock is so low.
3-3. 3 in a row. Like someone said in chat, Fortress D2 isn't great, but 3 in a row is absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's a mental game. I think it's a mental game. It's an endurance game at this point. They've already played the full length of a BO3. It's all up to the end there. Joom doing that round of FaZe, what Cyber did to Secret back on map 1. Joom ratting, wasting that time. They want to solve him, but he's a fucking problem.
Yep. He played it well, but I think maybe a little bit more of like improper decision making, or at least less of an idea of how they actually want to commit. Because yes, you can say, let's kill this guy top, but how are you going to do it?
Yeah,
are you really going to just Invita King on a blitz and then just hope he opens up the round for you? No. But at the end, it worked out. But Noah said no.
The shots are connecting for Secret. And Noah, we saw his 4K on Border earlier. Joom, we saw his ace on Nighthaven. I mean, these players, once they turn on, I think they're just mechanical no diff, honestly.
Yeah.
We talk about players like, famous players like Spoit Stomp and Shaiko Beaulo for their mechanics, but truly, the Secret players are on a different level of disgusting, especially Noah.
10 seconds.
And really, when you think about let's have an uncomfortable conversation now for the viewers, right?
The birds and the bee.
Noah is surely one of the most disgusting mechanical players we've ever seen, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like a polar opposite in terms of compared to Use Point or Stomp. It's like the popularity was never there. But if we're really talking about players that are disgusting, Noah's might be top 1 right now. The multi-kills this guy has achieved in this tournament is disgusting.
Yeah, this guy had a YouTube channel, he'd be killing it.
Yeah.
Damn, that was fucking strong paper. Damn.
I see the little nasal drip coming out right now.
Nasal drip, yeah. I saw you looking. How about you mind your fucking own business, bro?
FaZe banned DeMontagne and the Deimos. No more under pressure for that old tower clear onto that rotate, and DeMontagne dropping down old tower. So big anti-old tower take and lobby walk up operators. Taking up in the Mira, and the ban of Mira is so incredibly powerful on this map for the layers halfway through.
You already see FaZe giving up all of this control, barricading off so they still can determine if they're going this side, but they're not risking bodies, they're not extending out, and they're just giving space and seeing how they want to attack. And Joom with a great pick on a Souls. Souls trying to get aggro off that ace, maybe trying to reinforce, maybe trying to go for a pick. Who knows? Only Joom does, but it doesn't matter. Joom is wiping them clean. Now the time to reset is right here and right now. Mowgli needs to hold aggression. Joom needs to hold aggression. Smokes are coming through. Wait for the walls to be opened up. I did not like to see that out of Mowgli. I think he should have just waited and chilled. Granted, that's a rough spot to be in, but still, better chance to be able to just hold the wide swing, Joom swing off of your trade if you die. That would have been a better situation because then it would be a 4v2 rather than this 4v3. And we've seen a lot of 3v4s B1 on the defender side. Joom going fast, but doesn't make the cross. Savage in a 1v2 after it was looking so good for Secret, and now Savage needs to make a hero play. I don't know how or why they would have done these decisions and not just wait and reset and burn the utility and formulate a plan.
Still a minute left, yeah.
But now Savage is just in a bad spot, and FaZe are realizing we have been given this opportunity to win this round back. Let's not squander this. This 1v2 is being played to perfection. Elamine aggressive, an immediate trade from Handy.
That's a momentum stopper right there, because you see Joom was flying through those guys with his aggressive black grid ADSs. Then, like you said, if they reset, 1 minute left, if they go through the breach isn't perfect. That's just one factor that could have affected it. But if they go through the breach, tap plant, get out. Go through the breach, tap plant, get out. They have more than enough time to just stick a plant on that doorway. Instead they go for an aggressive sprint through onto the half-wall player, and it just doesn't work out.
Yep.
Cyber, perfect one-way zombie down the hallway, and they never cleared it. They
Nope.
could have. They used months to melee it. They had the time.
They
but
could
they
have
got
done, they could have
impatient.
done
They got
a lot
impatient.
of things. They could have done a lot of things. Granted, some of them might not have been the best decision, but if they just waited and made sure everybody was a part of it, it would have been better than what we just saw.
Yeah, it's like FaZe on that basement bank run we saw earlier. They got a 5v3, but they were wasting so much time. We got nervous. They got 20 seconds, but it worked out because they figured out, they coordinated. You here, you here, you here, you here. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
Use the man advantage. I'm gonna re-tilt the cam. No, I think I over-tilted the cam. Look.
No. Now we have a games. We have a clash on the board and the zombie, Cyber on the Mozzie. A very, very comfortable pick for him to solo roam. So you're going to be seeing him doing whatever the fuck because he's got Mozzie, he's got Pest, he's got a good gun, and he's got a Nitro, and he's got a fucking shotgun. This is a perfect Cyber op. He can do everything all by himself on the roam, which is what he loves to do. Now, will Secret try and just go for the side that Cyber starts on? We will see. There's already 3 new tower side. I think that's where Cyber was starting. Savage is working some old tower utility. Just seeing what's up.
Looks like it will be an old tower clear with him going top of the rafters. Looking to drop down, but there's still 2 counter pressure. It looks like an all-around poke and prod around the entire map.
I think it's still more of a office master side take here. Ju might get caught off guard. Oh, drone is coming on the other side. That is a good decision to do. Because they know, everybody knows Cyber is going to be running around.
Yeah.
Do you want to leave him or do you want to take him on first thing in the round? Call goes out.
Missed the
Botch
C4.
Nitro. Cyber does have the super shorty. He's getting pinched in Hammam.
Wow, what a read!
Bad timing on the vault, Adrian. Real bad timing. No matter what happens, it's 1 for 1. Can he get anything else? No, he cannot. 4v4, and that is Adrian the ace. Their
Imagine if he popped
only
that Nitro.
ranged breacher. All they have is cans left. So that basically rules out any dorms wall being opened up because I'm sure it's open with feed holes. No way Noah goes for that.
The big question is now, what do you do with it? You just put it the bottom guy. You have 1 minute 30 left. What do you do without all the control? You're going to rotate. Yeah, you're going to rotate
You
up
work
lobby
it back
side,
up. You
go
work
for
it,
office over again.
Work
Yep.
whatever, and you play it like a 5v5, but instead it's 1 body less on both sides because at the end of the day, it's still somewhat worth having the peace of mind knowing that Cyber is not downstairs. They don't have this roamer that can nitro you, that can flank you, that can do so many things, which at the end of the day, you would have to sacrifice a body for it regardless, whether or not they're watching the cams or they're dead.
FaZe, no flex reinforcements. Fortunately for Secret, that means losing the ace is not going to be that huge of a deal unless Reef's wall is also reinforced, but it's not. There's a bathroom rotate.
Oh.
More picks going their way.
Andy starting
4v3.
out, staying aggressive.
Yeah, Harvey charge is able to be used for the Bucks wall.
I think they're going to go fast. 45 seconds. Wall open. They're trying to double up on this door. Great shot out of Mobley. Dorms.
Good push through KDS.
Trades
Shuts
him
it down,
out.
though. Oh, KDS! What a flick!
Jesus.
Insane. That was, yeah, good pitch at the end there for Secret. The game is looking a lot more even now. It looks like every round can go either way. Both teams are firing on all cylinders.
Yes,
Holy shit.
that is crazy. I mean, KDS made that way more difficult than it should have been for Secret, but nonetheless put on a good show and died on the ground trying to salvage the round.
And it might have taken 2 maps and a half. The Secret are finally shooting. Like this form of Secret is what we were talking about, what I was projecting to win the tournament. Now that being said, what I didn't expect was for FaZe's shooting to match it so well against Secret. Because even at Secret's absolute highest peak level of gun skill, on this map at least, it just still looks even for FaZe. Angry emoji. Last Luxy.
Last Luxy. Enjoy the BBC. See, I think this is the worst part about being in this like coaching room booth back here because it's like whenever the time comes, bro.
Psycho cam.
This guy doesn't even realize. That's what I was saying. One of the worst things about being back here is that whoever wins, you don't really get to see it.
Yeah.
You don't see the confetti, you don't see any of that. What's the series score? 2-0 for FaZe. If FaZe win the next 3 rounds, they are your world champions once.
Okay, another horizontal clear.
Yep, on the cafeteria.
Secret. This seems to be the new attack meta. Get across on this side of the map. What will be the end game here? Dining control next. Top 4 held down by FaZe. They will have vertical onto site, so we need to worry about the plant spot, especially if hatch is open and waiting.
Adrian just taking damage. This guy is outside of sure. That's Cyber. If you didn't tell me who that was and you showed me that engagement, I would tell you that Cyber every day of the fucking week.
How aggressive is this guy?
This went from a horizontal to a top now.
What an
Savage getting a great pick on the Souls. That opens up the round so much for them. But still, they can refill, and they already have another one up Old Tower, filling his spot. Savage going again, taking out Cyber. That gives so much room to June now to apply that back pressure from Projector. And now FaZe is like, okay, guys, we fucking lost this. We lost the top 3v4. Let's try to make this happen. Let's peel it back. Let's run the first floor, see if we can make it a 3v3, and see what we can do for the actual side execute.
Souls dying is such a big hit. No more smokes to stall out those entry spots in an infirmary and the drop on the waiting hatch. I'm assuming that hatch is open because they were holding it so incredibly fucking hard at the beginning. What is Secret going to go for end-wise? They're running players back over dining side. I'm very, very interested to see where they go. It doesn't look like a waiting hatch end, actually. No, it kind of does. Never mind. They're running back. They're running back. They're running back a little bit.
Crazy stealth skills of that guy.
Infirmary has a double up from FaZe. One player in a pretty shit spot, honestly. How the fuck is this Mel planning on living? Now they're both stuck in Infirmary, if anything.
I mean, they're together, which is always good.
Site's absolutely free.
Savage on a triple.
Plant. There's 2 players in Infirmary. It's just GG. Wow. Secret are back. Secret are back. 2 maps to warm up a Secret. They look like good form Secret now.
Yep. I think especially Savage. I think Savage is the reason for that. Savage is just making shit happen. And it's like, I think him being on the shield is good because if you look at it directly 1-to-1, Savage and Joom on the respective BB, Savage and Joom will both get the opening kills. They will open up the round, but Savage is much more efficient at using the BB for the actual execute for like a formulated plan, and it's all together. It's all cohesive, whereas Joom feels a little bit more confident with the BB because he just gets the 2, runs in, forfeits his life, and now you see the BB ban out of FaZe.
They were using the BB so well. Now it's banned. Do you think that's fucked for Secret, or do you think they still somewhat got it?
I think it's going to throw him for a little bit of a spin cycle here, and I think it will affect them.
You think Blitz replaces or no? Like at this map particularly?
No, I don't think so.
That slow pace,
because
they're
fast. They're fast, but they're not Blitz fast right now.
Yeah,
they're get in and take like long range fights, not in your face BB bash guy behind. It's BB solo, taking space and then taking the one.
Oh, they took the tarp off the hammer.
Yep, because it's fucking
finals day.
showtime.
Wow.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Look at Savage just eating up. And it's like,
What do
it's
you
just
do
crazy
against
fights. It's like, it's not even gunfights. It's just shooting dudes.
The moment you see them like turn away from you, just, okay, freebie.
Now Secret, for once, is in the lead in this series. Gary, the Stanley, the Prime, enjoy the BBC. Running an office, extending into Projector, but with the Capcan, I wonder if they're going to be giving it up again, just like they did before. Put some Capcan traps a little bit, Projector courtside, barricade off, give him the space, explode later, closer to the execute. Souls is starting out here for just some goos, but I wonder if he'll stay.
No blitz brought out for Secret this time. Savage not going to replace the shield operators. That identity piece is gone. I think on the ban phase, FaZe definitely won that. that was carrying them through the entrance the other rounds.
Yep.
Very interested to see what happens this one. Body distribution of FaZe still looks very conservative. No real master side, or sorry, not master side, dorm side, game side extension of fight. They're giving all of this very readily, very easily. That's going to give Secret a lot of time to work this door plan if they want to go for it. A lot of traps from FaZe though. They anticipate the entries, but they don't fight a lot off of it. So it looks like the traps have kind of gone to waste here, unless they're for the backstab.
I think majority of them are like courtside.
Yeah.
So it could still be useful, but it will probably be shot out by the attackers because they've already have so much space. They have so much utility. No drones got shot. All the space is theirs for free.
Oh,
Mowgli
he runs
fast.
in off
That's
that,
a
but
good
that's the
play.
Elamine.
That's a good play by pulled out. Exactly. Elamine completely saved that round. If that Elamine wasn't there, I think it starts falling down because Mowgli easily kills that guy court. Adrian just sending out Grimps pretty uncontested. Pretty uncontested horse side. I wonder if he's going to take this space with June below with the buck.
For main, yep. Brimming out Museum. Secret are taking a lot of control. I mean, you have horse control, you have bathroom control. You, honest to God, go for these fights. That's not to go for plant. No, unless they flip to a horse side take. Where are their bodies? We have to know. One's dining room below. One is central stairs hallway. Yeah, they're coming horse. They're flipping horse. They're not really. They're slowly rotating back to games. I know they're going back games now, but that's Doom dead.
That's the
underneath.
lower guy.
That's lower.
That's their
Popping
backstab.
490. And kind of all phase. Let's go. Wow, that's not even. He didn't even walk through the door the right way they wanted him to. Holy shit.
40 seconds, no case. If he wants to play the case, has to back out, reset, grab case, but he won't do it. He's already so far committed into this bathroom, master side, in a 1v2, and he knows it. He knows they're so ready to fight, and they do. Cyber, it was ever looming, and he was there ready to fight.
That was a way to play fortunes that I haven't seen before. It's like we usually see the traps used to contest like early entries like Old Tower side, the Thorns on the drop, or New Balk. They used it for mid-round court control.
Yep.
The Elamine saved the early court lurk and the late court lurk.
Yep.
The Kafkan's late court lurk.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't seen that before.
Yeah.
Have you seen that before?
Nope.
Shit.
I don't watch a lot of Fortress either, though, so. Sorry, chat.
Me and Beaulo might be dying.
Slight death.
What should I give for lunch? Chinese.
Oh.
Oogly, what the fuck? It's in the home.
Wait, who's casting this? Chat, who's casting this? Oh, the Aussies? Zeno. Wait, is it Zeno? Zeno and Guz?
I have no idea.
I think that's the.
Pengu?
Oh,
and Fett. Yeah, we are. Oh, Boro and Fett. Oh.
I got one of those.
Oh, okay. Watch out! Oh, watch out for the cock! Watch out for the cock! All right, here we go. Games, dorms would be the bomb site. Secret looked like I don't know what I have no honestly God, I have no idea what it takes to go for it at the very beginning. They always pressure every single possible take, then mainly focus their bodies in the middle. It looks like Mowgli's not going to start from bottom. Like the Dokubi's not going to start from bottom court this time. Joom actually with his team right now. No lurch onto that first floor. They want as many bodies fighting horizontally as possible. KDS with the two brow in bathroom. He will freeze those walls if about a crossover comes. And a lot of burn. Wamai and Aruni, presumably last time, I think it was, I don't know if it was league or not, but just in case that late round when they're playing in the, the dorms area, the bunks briefs area, these stationary positions to stop them from getting them done. Yep, that's office side control completely free for Secret, but it's a deep layer for KDS. He has the wall reinforced 45 curve for bathroom. This wall to get hard breach will get frozen by the two brow. Oh, that's a huge pick on a Mowgli.
That's gotta suck.
Can they get this reinforced ball? Flex reinforced ball. Will they do another hop in the courtyard 90? It's gonna be really dangerous.
Still committing.
3-3. Secret at least win out courtyard side control. I don't think they can go for bathroom flex reinforcement now.
No, I don't think it's also even worth it at a 3v3.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't
3
even matter.
flex reinforcements, but despite that, FaZe cannot go for any of the flex
They're still
reinforcements. They're
fighting
fighting
in
it,
a
though.
handy court. Souls is projector playing the long angles, and now Savage is in a 1v2 once again in this close situation.
Wow,
Handy
FaZe
cleans
match
up.
point.
See, that's
FaZe
I think
match
that's
point.
still so good because it's literally still it's a 3v3. Bathroom rotate's still there, and they still have such a good crossfire, still have such a good funnel system for the attackers that come into. Because
One round.
courtyard is insanely huge. He knows he only has to watch that court master walk, and Souls has his bathroom. If he goes wide, Souls has him. If he goes court, Handy has him. And that's 2 out of the 2 completely countered. And then, of course, the defenders are much more relaxed because that third guy is just chilling sight, holding the backstab. Whereas the third attacker, who knows what he's doing? Maybe he's tripled up, maybe he's trying to hit the side.
FaZe are now 1 round away from being back-to-back SI champions. Something we haven't seen since G2 Penta Pengu era of Siege. 1 round away from legacy and greatness. History of Siege. 1 time done before, only in the past. I was about to say never done before, but it was done before, actually.
Yeah, but still, the difference is that FaZe would be back-to-back, same achievements, but a second-place podium finish at the previous
yeah,
SI
before
their first ever win.
Thinking this up, Oscar Ariano. Ads.
I really hope Secret start working this map back into their favor. They had there has been 1 time where Secret has had a round advantage in a map, and it was this map. So I think if there's any single map to do it, it is right here, right now. 3rd map, championship point for FaZe. GOAT point for FaZe.
Chat, ads are off. Ads are off. Championship point.
Maybe I should get that too. I don't think I can. It's okay. Dial in. Whatever.
Dial in. Cyber gets found out on the
This is for all
sitting
the
room
subs.
layer. Wall gets open. Secret one isolated. They hop in the
fast
window.
blitz.
He's
gonna
running
live,
away.
though.
Will he get ADS? Nope. Get away from him.
Oh.
Oh my God! Just barely gets out.
I don't know if that was even worth
I have
the
never.
risk.
By the way, I have never seen Cyber leave.
Oh.
This last couple of games, it's unexpected for him to just not sit there and play to die.
A blitz running at you. You're gonna
Yeah.
probably-
There's something.
I think that's a little different.
Yeah.
There could be 5 guys on the cyber anymore.
But in this scenario, I think Cyber made the right decision.
Yes.
They just wasted resources on that, and they're still alive.
Yes.
He still retakes top. June gets the first one, though.
Souls almost 1 HP. It's almost a 3v5 for FaZe here. Who knows what Souls can do with that little sliver of a health bar versus guns such as 2 DMRs, an SMG-12, the AK-12, and the 5.52 in a blitz.
Right now, FaZe's identity comes down to time. If Secret wastes a lot of time and they go for the plant horizontally, then the Solus above and the Warden above, the 2 planted out operators. You cannot smoke plant with the Solus and the Warden above. Lucy Goyo stalls a horizontal, so it's up to Secret to find another pick up top.
I hate to say it, I think Cyber's going to go huge here. I think Cyber's going to win out this fight on June, and he's going to give him uncontested reign on the roam, on the top floor, and he's going to just terrorize these guys. I truly am predicting a Cyber round here. Leaves that top, completely stumps June. Wow.
Sprints at him. Insane punish.
It felt like Cyber was aware of his presence. He would not have done that if he was so certain if he was Horse. Now it's a 4v3, blitz in hand. Warden kind of away from the blitz right now. He's on the vert, only for smokes. His sight guys are going to get ravaged by this blitz. Surely it happens. Dropping the hatch. Soul stacking up, fighting the blitz. Good decision out of him. 2v1 the blitz. He
blitz
falls.
is down. That's so
the
bad.
other 2
And they
are
have
Soda.
fireplace control. But the kills for Secret, the trades through. Mowgli gets so many in his home country. They take sight. They have Case. No, Case is on Blitz. Case is on Blitz's body. They have to get it through Soul. Soldier takes top? Really?
Huh.
I don't think he can stop planet time, no? No, he can't.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Usually if there was like maybe like direct info. But the vert on this is kind of like shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh well.
Oh well. Overtime it is.
Adds back on him.
We are going to overtime.
Secret's looking pretty calm and collected, all things considered, because that was the championship point right there. So now, FaZe's map pick. That means Secret gets to pick their desired side to start. And now FaZe gets their preferred side for overtime. That is the pros and cons of a map pick and not having it. FaZe picks the map, Secret picks the starting side. FaZe gets to pick the overtime side. And now we'll see if it was really, truly a good decision on whatever side that they pick right here, right now. That boy geeking.
Let's go Secret. Let's go Secret. Let's go Secret.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving out to location.
What do we have here? Little office. A little office to start out their defensive side, the preferred overtime side.
C4 into the roof?
Surely.
I've never seen that one before.
Maybe it's for the new tower door.
Yeah.
Up court, new tower door, if they start smacking it.
Yeah, he already used it though. Real fast, real fast. The fuck? IDK.
Maybe he probably shot it.
IDK, yeah.
They probably shot the door. Handy with the opening pick on Adrian. That's the Grim, a huge. He probably jumped out.
That's Horseplayer?
He probably
Oh,
jumped
she did
out,
jump
opened up the museum window, and then immediately responded with a jump out from Handy.
That is rough.
Yep, especially OT, especially Adrian, a 3 and 11. You were just singing his praises for being an absolute GOAT, and now this guy is a -8 on potentially the last map for his team in the grand finals.
Wow.
Yep. It's all good because they have games control. They have projector wall open. Bathroom rotate is there, and it's there to stay. Mez control still held onto by Mowgli, sees the aggression. He knows how they're playing. They're extending out, but still 4v5. Floor is still waiting here horse side. 2 court side, 1 projector wall. Very spread thin right now. Very thinly spread right now. And I'm kind of scared for this master fight here.
Court entry for Savage works out for him.
Falls.
Mowgli immediately.
It's all up to the glass.
Refrax has spoke out. Noah refrax instantly. They keep one in this court control.
3v3, 1
So
down.
important to them. One more A charge for Noah. Do you think he uses a hard right? I think so. Middle of the wall. I don't know why they keep going middle of the wall and put a hard right. I don't know. Maybe it's a better angle for them. Clearing out that player behind. Savage finally finishes out the down player. They have a C4 on the plant spot, if anything.
Joom's going to be crucial to this. He needs to win this fight horse. I think he stays here. I think Joom and Noah need to fight out this bathroom rotate. Kill the master guy. Kill the bathroom guy. Joom needs to hold on to horse control. Rotating out. I wonder if he's going to just double and triple up or if he's going to hit another backstab.
I mean, horse control can see the doorway, can see the plant. I mean,
there is still one smoke, so that might be the thought process. Noah
Cyber
capitalizing on Cyber's aggression. I don't know why. It's such a low time.
C4,
30
seconds. The plant will get shot into midair. Comes out. He's going to plant again. Pre-fire. Oh, and it's not the planter.
Dead.
Oh, no.
Joom was roof holding the Mez swing out, like the master door.
Yeah, what?
1v2 for Joom, 14 seconds. They're low. This is very doable. Head glitch for Joom. Not enough. Handy long-range shot on the Scorpion.
And like you said, that blunder was Joom rotating away from horse.
Yep.
Because the horse guy stopped the plant.
Yep.
The horse guy stopped the plant. Because they anticipated the court 90 for what would stop the plant.
Yep. I think the planner just had to take his risk, fight the master guy to cross, go deep, and then just hope to God his projector and his horse guy comes through.
Yeah.
But instead, that's like, I think that they wanted to play proper siege. You hold this, I can cross here because this guy's held, you hold my cross, and then it's perfect. But siege is nothing but perfect. People hit shots they shouldn't be hitting. People hit rotates that they really should not end up getting to.
Yeah, it was really rough for Secret. The map that they finally regained form on. Oh, it was Core 90. He was holding it from above.
He was holding it from top
Mez. Yeah, he had the right read. He just sprinted past it.
Flores, I don't think he should have been holding that.
Yeah.
I think he should have instead just go deep.
Yeah. Wow. That's fucking nuts. He had the right angle and everything. Handy just sprints past. Handy is 16-8. This guy, I mean, he doesn't really play support ops anymore, but he was a support player, dog.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, he's on Ash right now.
he's on Ash right now, but still, yeah. Holy
Now we're
fucking
back
shit.
to OT match point. Map point, championship point for FaZe. Back-to-back points for FaZe. Second in 2024 at SI. First in 2025 at SI. And possibly a back-to-back run, and maybe even probably a back-to-back run. All things considered. 7-6. It could end right here, right now. And Secret might not even get a single map. Coming into Grand Finals with such an amazing run. Taking down Titans. Complete top dogs that everybody would think would go the distance and end up winning. They've knocked them out. They get to Grand Finals against FaZe, the current defending champion, and not winning a single map.
Holy, that's a real C4. You can C4 out of that?
Yep. Remember, that's where Adrian was outside droning.
Yeah. I didn't even fucking know. That's insane. That's an insane. I want to see this happen. Get open it big. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Yeah, and another big point is if Secret wins this round and goes 7-7, it is infinite OT. First to 2. So it would have to be a 9-7 win. Savage is feeling
Here
it.
it comes!
Oh, my goodness.
Bang! What a C4! That's a crazy thing. That's a tweet. That's a tweet.
Surely
that's a
that's
tweet.
for the crowd. Surely that was for the crowd. Savage has to be kissing and smooching those guys whenever this is all said and done. If they end up winning this map, that nitro kill, perfect. Savage surely is having that thing ripped for so long. Here's the crowd in anticipation.
Yeah.
Vidaking blunders on the kill on the June and immediately traded out with
It's gonna go all the way.
Adrian
It's gonna go
protecting
max
his
OT
boy.
here, looks like.
3v5. Not max OT, infinite OT.
Infinite OT.
In FaZe's defense, there are 2 people on Secret who are very hurt and can very easily die to almost 1, maybe 2 shots. Aggression on the door, still a bold move. Missed Nitro, could have closed it out onto a 5v2 for Secret.
Long range gunfights,
And
1 minute left. It's all up to Secret to just not give away the picks because FaZe are so good at holding and playing that neutral game when no one's swinging, when no one's doing anything, what's going on. Joom, though, has a flank. He went up the ladder. He looks around for someone holding the flank drone. That's the power of the Solus. He knows this is clear. He knows he can go for this. He's going to get a freebie on the Souls, and that's going to make Cyber turn around. And when Cyber turns around, that's when the guy Max is going to power through. But Cyber kills everyone. It doesn't matter. Secret bring it to 7-7.
Infinite OT. Infinite OT, guys. So again, guys, typically it would be whoever wins this round wins the map, but not SI, not SI Grand Finals. The only time, the only match of the year in R6 where it is infinite OT. Majors don't have it, EWC don't have it, Pro League, NAL Finals don't have it. 6 Invitational, Grand Finals, BO5, infinite OT. First to win 2 in a row. So right now, FaZe theoretically would have to be 9-7. Secret theoretically had to be 9-7. But if it goes back and back, back and back, back and forth, it's got to be by 2. We can go super, super long here.
If they come back and win SI off this, the YouTube video title is how the crowd won them the SI.
Oh, that's
Think
sick.
about it. That's a pivot around.
That's sick. Yeah, that is.
You think that was purely off crowd? Like, you think that was intentional?
I think so.
Or you think it was a forced
100%,
contact,
100%.
maybe? Oh.
I don't think it was forced. Because was there any contact?
Yeah, no. There's literally no one horse.
He was
There's
just
no
chilling
one
there.
pressing,
Yeah. 100%. Post-game interview, I'm sure they'll talk about it, and then they'll say it. I mean, that's the benefit of having the crowd on your side. Stuff like that can very well happen.
Infinite overtime. Here we go. Joom already big. Wow. Big lurk in the lobby. Up new tower. No feet holes here. No nothing.
No defenders over here at all.
I wonder if they're going to threaten close pressure. Yeah, they're going to create pressure near sights. Oh, that's drone hole. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was the thing you could go for. Fuck, I'm learning right now. C4 learn, drone hole learn.
Wall open.
Old tower pressure, make it look like they're going direct. Joom takes space now. No call, but he takes engagement already.
Yep. And his
Cyber.
cyber damage
Dude
works
goes
out in
back down
June's favor,
underneath.
though.
I'm calling a meeting.
He's
First
repositioning,
call.
takes content,
Content.
takes contact, hurts Cyber, gives it up, repositions off the dope call, so now he can just fly because Cyber is still thinking he's going to be horse side, but what if he's red stairs now? Because he is, and he's ready, because maybe he backs up horse, maybe he backs up the red stairs, maybe June backsteps, but at the end of the day, Cyber goes back towards projector, wrong side for June, but this still gives Secret so much map control, all that offense side, all that horse side, everything is theirs to do with whatever they please.
Same thing again. They want to fight court. FaZe love this courtyard crossfire with briefs. They want to go for it so bad. This time, though, they're going against a Glaz without a warden. They're still a player in bathroom, though. They want to fight this so incredibly bad, and it works out. What? Is Glaz asleep? What the fuck, Glaz? Your boy just got swung from inside bathroom. Did you even know there was a player here? No, he gets 2. Savage! Never mind. Glaz is not asleep. He's just holding the right angle, I guess. That's on me.
Yep, because if you go courtside, hug right, jump over, Glaz is not going to be holding that because Glaz can't hold that.
My fault for ever doubting our glorious leader.
Yep, Savage is 15 and 10. The
Chairman
IGL is Secret.
Savage.
Matched frags with June. One of the star players is Secret. Their IGL star player tied for kills. Savage in the Fender sticking it out. Commits to Handy, but dies. Handy loves the spot, but he falls. He doesn't love it enough. Noah takes him out. So much more map control. Now it's only games and dorms. What are they going to do?
2v2.
No dope calls. June falls.
No.
1 Grim on the door. Can isolate the dorms fight because he knows the door is not going to be pressured because he has the Grims. But deep games. Elias Vita King. Now he's tracked. That's huge. I think Noah might need to act off of that because that might be his only opportunity to have one of those positions identified. But I think he loses it. He thinks he won. They think they won. It's infinite OT. FaZe, you should know this. This is not your first rodeo. You did not win.
Wow. And here's the big problem with that. The big problem with that early celebration is that it's too much of a release.
Yeah.
It relaxes you too much.
Climax.
That was the problem with SI and Sao Paulo when they threw the 6-1 lead. They thought they won, so they relaxed. They kept thinking, all we need is just one more. That's not the case, buddy. You gotta win every part of every round. And now I'm scared for FaZe. Even though they have match point, I'm scared. I'm scared for FaZe.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Bro, everybody forgets. But it's okay. Because guess what? As many times as we call FaZe robots, they are still human.
Yeah.
Look at this. Everybody, I think literally everybody. Literally everybody thought it on FaZe.
Holy shit. But is that release too much? Because, I mean, they were smiling, they were joking, they realized they fucked up, but is it too much release? Because if you let go of that tension, you let go of that focus for a second, bro.
Yep.
That's the difference. That could be the difference. I don't know.
Them being on attack right now gives them enough time to recollect and get back into this round. Because if they were defense and you have already a short amount of time to pick all your ops, pick all your sites, and you're already thinking that you just won and you just ended it, that would have been bad, but they're on attack. So they can kind of give that extra prep phase, that extra time to dial in, recalibrate, and get back into the round.
Poach said Gio would never the Gio.
Yeah, Gio did that. But it was because he didn't realize we won. Because we were in Infinite OT.
It was the opposite.
We were in Infinite OT.
It was the other way around.
Won, and then he was like, what?
What? Oh, we won? Shit.
Oh.
Drone ready.
Now FaZe, will you get sloppy now?
Now we have a little spiral stair hold out of Secret, probably giving very much like Secret or like FaZe. They give a lot of games, but Secret has one guy over here, probably just to feel it out, see if there's drones, see if there's pressure, see if this wall is opening up, and then they determine if they want to peel, they want to fight. It's kind of a little bit more fluid to determine if Secret wants to fight head on or play the utility and back it up, back it up, back it up. Big pressure out of this new tower onto Adrian on the Azami. Adrian 5 and 12 on Azami. That's usually like a big like power position death spot on your fraggers. I'm a little bit scared. Adrian's already 1 HP in such a crucial spot. If Adrian falls to Cyber right here, that gives FaZe so much room to open up the round and end off his side. And then collapse on Spiral.
Direct take by FaZe. The first line of defense is going to be this player top main stairs. Will he give away his life? No, absolutely not. The opposite
Nogi
side over
dies.
is going to work out though. FaZe, that's a good way to get back into the round after thinking you
Savage
already
falls.
won. Don't relax
That's
too
Spiral.
fast.
Adrian
Don't
is
celebrate too
surely
early.
the next one to fall here. Adrian is going to probably, he's reinforcing off the wall. Noah and Horse is
shit.
stuck all by himself.
They're
No
collapsing
help.
in.
They're going to pressure Cannon.
They took it.
He's backing up. Noah and Horse. Adrian to boot.
You have to retake Horse here.
BB waiting
down.
and waiting for his moment to pressure and collapse on this. Ying, no Candelas, one smoke, but a shotgun. It doesn't even matter when you're fighting against an MPX. All you need is one shot for the Candela. MPX, many more. I think Joom could be the huge, huge hero in this round. Big damage on the KDS, but not enough. Not even anything compared to Adrian's 1 HP.
Great composure out of FaZe though. Hard left
Knows
corner.
his
Do you
desk.
find that player? No, you don't. Momentum on the Horse. Not gonna find it. He's shooting his own teammate. Oh my God. FaZe, the composure's not there, but the
Cover
kills
Adrian.
are. Oh, it's a 3v1.
3v1.
Joom,
Joom
can
to
you
stay
save
alive.
your team? FaZe one run away from being the greatest to ever touch the game. Joom, 1v1 though. He's gonna clutch it. Will he? To save his team, he's on 1 HP, but so is Vinny King now. With a gun like that, Joom! Oh my fucking God! Beaulo, we got a game! Beaulo, we got a game!
You said Noah. You said Noah. It's Joom.
It's Joom!
18 and what? 10? And that's Joom's parents. Imagine doing that shit in front of a huge ass crowd, in front of so many people, but imagine doing that, a 1v3 to stay alive in SI in front of your fucking parents.
My voice might be gone after that. Holy shit. That was literally insane.
Wait, what's going on? What are they? What were they telling Joom?
I don't know.
Staring down the barrel of defeat.
Ooh, bar.
Bar.
You might go home.
Slightly less bar. Damn.
Tell him, Frank.
Damn. Show me the tongue guy now. Put the tongue guy on. Wait, do they have to like rehost or something? Did they not equate for a fucking Invit OT?
Maybe. That was the highest possible pressure clutch you could ever be in.
Yep.
To save your team
Yep.
in grand finals
Yep.
on championship point.
Yep. Now the question is, will it be in vain? Or will it be remembered throughout your whole entire team forever
Yeah.
and ever? I mean, FaZe has to be feeling it. They have to be feeling it. See, the thing is, I don't think that early celebration affected them because that was a good round.
Yeah.
But I think now, now it's getting in their heads.
Back.
Now it's getting in their heads because that happened, and then they lose that 3v1.
And he's cold. He's cold. He's cold. He didn't even celebrate.
Yeah. Crazy. 8-8 back to infinite OT.
Let me remind you of Joom's journey to Pro League. He was the #1 FPL player in Europe. He was scouted directly from FPL onto a pro team. It was heroic or train something, or I don't know which one it was, but either way, disgusting. Saves his team in front of a hometown hero crowd. I don't even know. But again, like I said, in that little kind of pause between rounds, highest possible pressure clutch you could ever win. Championship point to save your team from demise, 1v3, and you do it, and he doesn't even react. Rats ball from Handy, does get found out by Mowgli, Handy has to leave. Going to be a top 4 hold, it looks like, for Kitchen, something we haven't seen in a million years. This guy on the window.
I like that out of Handy because that kind of shows you that he's still like willing to take the risk. He's willing to do out of the ordinary, think outside the box, even though all these things that have just happened that would usually throw people off, he's still taking those risks, which is really good. And I think if you're a FaZe fan, you'd like to see that.
Holy shit.
Savage on the blitz, like we were talking about before, but now they're finally getting to implement it. BB is banned. What do they take? A blitz. They're going to go fast. They have to go fast. Every single time Secret took the BB, they were a little bit fast, just for a little bit, and then they took the 1v1, and he's courtyard, he's pinched. He makes it back. They know that there's so many bodies coming into the side. That's so much info for FaZe, and he survives to tell the tale.
Noah un-ADSing for half a second literally might have determined the course of this entire game just there. Because that player was dead to rights, and then Owa un-ADS.
Handy takes out Adrian. 5 and 14. Adrian on the ace. That's their walls. No other breachers on the board because they opted to go for a blitz. They really needed that first kill to really kind of set them up. But they're going fast.
Hit. They know everyone's top. They want to go for the one guy inside. It's a numbers game.
They have to be aware inside.
3v1, 2v1. They're falling back to sight though. No
Look at all these pings.
There's a player riding inside of waiting. He gets it, but that gets him with the position. Handy is now inside of Infirmary. They have a crossfire. 4v2. HP is low though. A DMR can do anything here, especially if you're as magical as Joom has been. Doesn't run into the fire, but C4 catches him. DMR on Mowgli. One shot under every player will win him the round. But what happens when they take 2 gunfights at once? Not even one. It's going to go down. FaZe, another lead. And we are starting to see scores that you only see in max OT. 18 kills, 17 kills. Holy shit.
Across the board, multiple people. Usually you would see that, you know, at an 8-7, you would see that in like 1 or 2 because they are the ones that got him to those rounds. They probably shouldn't have won that many rounds, but one player got him. But now we're at what? Round 17, round 18? I don't even know. Kills across kills. But this is where you also see deaths. 5 and 14, Adrian. He's had so many opportunities to really make an impact and maybe win him that one extra round that maybe would have just taken us to another map, another breather, another time to reset for Secret. But instead, he is getting absolutely bogged down this map. But now's the time to shine, no matter what. Vidaking taking the blitz off rip. He maybe is inspired from Savage with that blitz play. He's like, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Vidaking's already brought out the blitz multiple times this series, multiple times this map, and he's doing it once more. Maybe they're going to one-up him and go fast. Maybe the methodical FaZe is kind of taking a back step for this one.
9-8 FaZe. Holy shit. I don't know how much my own.
It's a beautiful skin.
Oh, that is a beautiful skin. 40% off. Easy bundle. Literally Beaulo's face under that mask. 3D projected
3D
onto
mapped.
a zombie.
I'm going to 3D project all over your face.
Ooh, how about you do that? How about you stop being all talk and do that?
10 seconds remaining.
Random here, very interesting pick. I'm interested to see where that goes. Oh, I mean, okay, it's Kitchen. I thought it was the top floor side. Why ran from the top floor side?
Nope.
Okay, looks like they will be taking Vert here. Young Blitz
Bomb.
would like to see most likely direct Old Tower into a Vert take here.
I believe this is the same lineup that they took on the last Kitchen attack, but the only difference is Souls is on the Ying LMG instead of the shotgun, and we saw that it was a very, very decisive little fight in Infirmary with that Ying shotgun. Same exact style. Vidaking gonna go take fast map control. Ying for the sight, Ram for the vert, Nomad for the control. Handy taking out Mowgli right off the rip, trying to go for an aggressive play as Mowgli does, but is capitalized on Handy. Something you would love to see. 9-8. Infinite OT, now it is a 5v4, and your job is a whole lot easier on gaining the top control. And if you get a pick, it's even easier. And hopefully for FaZe, it just keeps cascading and cascading.
This is absolutely terrible for Secret because you need a certain amount of people top four to hold against the top four hit if they want to play aggressive. Oh, but that pick back was very good because I was just about to say you need one person on site at all times to hold for that site. It reduces your bodies by a lot in that numbers game. The trade back and forth still, if you leave one on site, that's a 4v2 top floor. That's +2 man advantage, essentially. But FaZe, they look like they're not going for that. Fuck that top floor.
Yep.
We don't want to go against your roam anymore. It's too unpredictable. We're going to go for horizontal now. A numbers game on site, we will always win. Joom has top floor control retaken. So if they go for a plant later, Joom could possibly save the round. But what will it matter if FaZe kill everyone on site? So it's up to Adrian and Noah to kill everyone here. Adrian seems like he's feeling the pressure because 5 and 14 across 17 rounds. He has died 14 times and only got 5 kills. Now is a huge time for him to step up and spawn into the server.
Something that's a bit more important than having Joom on the top floor is almost having guaranteed control of Infirmary. I think that is much, much more vital to the overall round than just Joom on top, because it's so, the vert is so dicey. Yes, he's soulless, but it's still so hard to just consistently stay top and consistently deny. But it might be huge here for Souls falling to Joom on a vert hole. 45 seconds. That just makes it even rougher and rougher for FaZe to really isolate the site picks here.
Momentum onto site here was a call by FaZe, but with no drones, no info, they don't even know where the gunfights are coming from. KDS knows as a player close on
scrappy.
him. Good flashbang over, but a good aggression by Noah. Noah chooses the perfect time to swing. 19 and 13. Disgusting for his team. Another infinite overtime tie. I'm gonna pee because my bladder can't take this anymore.
Jesus. That is fucking crazy. Wait, did the camera just move? If the camera moved, it's because of Fett. Wow, Joom's a fucking beast right now, man. Joom is literally like, I mean, obviously this guy just fucking clutched a 1v3 and shit, right? But like, dog. This guy's fucking him. This guy's actually just running their shit. FaZe ejaculated too early. I mean, that round, maybe. Previous rounds, nah. Honestly, great pick from Joom to kill Vidaking on that blitz. But Savage almost like, I mean, granted, it was like literally instantaneously, so it's like really hard to say, right? But fell immediately. I think that could have been a bit easier for Secret, but really hard to say. I loved Joom kind of getting that pick, waiting for the side hit. He knows that the vert is so dog shit, so whenever his teammates were actually starting to get bogged down in sight and pressured by FaZe, he dropped down and fought him face to face, eyes to eyes with his boys in sight. Yep, Joom is, I don't fucking know how many kills he's got. I forgot what he, because they had to like rehost. But again, remember guys, this is 9-9 OT. No matter what, at least 2 more rounds at a bare minimum. This is where you see all these kills come through. Maybe 22 on Joom, 19 on Noah, 17, 12, 12, 21 on FaZe. And Souls, as much as I've been harping on Adrian, who's already dying, I don't know how, through the drone hole. Souls, the FaZe counterpart, 5 and 14. Who out of these 2 individuals on each team can do some magic? If there's one round to do anything, a 2 kill, to really put your name in the board, now is the time to do it.
Holy shit, I'm back. I pee so fucking fast, bro. Me pee fast. Me pee fast.
Right now they're just working. Ying, blitz, just kind of waiting. I think another like little variation of like that court hit.
But do you think FaZe read it because it's too quiet right now? But again, this track stack.
They're opening up a little bit.
Thorn.
Oh.
Hella. Wow, he gets away with that.
How he survives.
How the fuck is he alive?
Joom has plot armor. Joom has plot armor. That is what's happening.
Oh my God, Joom. Joom, how the fuck is Joom doing this? Joom
falls
is
down, repels
the
up,
main
kills
character
2.
of the story. That is insane.
This blitz is going to get huge value right now.
Overwhelming man advantage for Secret now. All you have to do is not mess it up. Goes for, he goes on drone?
Plot armor.
Oh my God, no he doesn't.
2v3. Bomb is going to go down. Savage is not the one planning, which is
Cyber
great.
gets 2 though.
Bomb
Savage
will be down.
1 HP.
Post
Cyber
is
getting
bad.
pressed. They have to fight this. They both have to fight this so fucking hard. KDS is handy wrapping around, and 2 high performers on FaZe last alive. Pre-fire on the blitz, not going to work out. Wow! 1v1. Handy, he's sticking it.
Handy's the one to do
Noah,
it. Handy
what
is
will
the
you
one
do?
to do it.
Noah, what will you do? Oh! Cinema! Absolutely fucking cinema. And FaZe, you have to think, you were a 3v1 away from a world championship, and now you might lose it.
Wow.
Well, at least on the third map, you celebrated, you released your endorphins, #1, but you refocused, you got the advantage, but then you threw a 3v1 to fucking Joom God, fucking main character, fucking...
Secret's first attack win.
That's first attack win.
NO2. Holy shit. Like, look at this. That's plot armor, bro. That's literally just plot armor.
Jesus Christ, bro. And that first pick he didn't die to because he fell off the side?
Yep. That was Souls. Souls is the Adrian equivalent on FaZe.
Oh, they can't even believe it. They can't even believe the fucking state of the game they're playing in right now. Holy shit. They're enjoying the moment, and that's how you don't let it get to you. Enjoying the moment like that. They're laughing in the madness. Laughing in the madness is exactly the way to go. You have to. You have to, because this moment is surreal. You can't even fucking fathom it.
Now the question is, I know this is very early, but what if FaZe loses this map, loses border, tie game on club, anybody's map, Secret wins it? After already being up so much, what, 6-0 on Labs in 2024 and losing out to W7M, now Furia.
Yeah.
Choking 2 SIs, quote unquote choking. Old tower extend, Mowgli playing Soda, not with a shield, not with a zombie, but with a Warden. And again, this is the site, so if these two fall, site is open up for an attacker's dream. Body King drops with the blitz. Smoke is the closest one. Completely shredded. Adrian, huge kill. Not many, but this one's huge. Mowgli's now just kind of figuring out what to do. He's just waiting for the overreactions. Still in a good spot, Adrian. He's playing. He's waiting for the run back. Buck below. He's not going to give it because he knows his boys have him. He knows Mowgli is on his Soda. He knows there's another one on his game's rotate. Nitron for his stairs. The trades are just coming through FaZe's ears right now. Still below, holding his rotate. If Adrian steps a little bit more, 2 shots from Buck and he's dead. Crazy fight on this breach. This could determine the round. Joom typically will win them, especially right now. They're rotating up, double up court, 1 on breach.
Secret about to do 9-11.
And he kills Mowgli. A 3v2 for FaZe now.
Oh my god, they were trying to go for an aggressive pick on the solo player by bathroom side, but FaZe have kind of rotated their way over there now in this scenario.
Oh.
Diffuser, yo, that might be a good call, but they're still just over-aggressing, over-peeking, trying to deny too much entry, and it just, unless Joom can do it again.
Can he do it?
But if
he did a 1v3 to save him. Can he do a 1v3 to propel them into another map?
Oh my god, this guy.
FaZe is trembling.
This guy. No. This guy is the fucking, this guy cannot fucking lose. This guy cannot fucking miss. Holy shit.
They win a map off of 2 1v3s from June. Fucking crazy, bro.
1v3 to save them? 1v3 to propel them? No.
He gives, he takes.
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, crazy 1v3, but what the fuck was FaZe doing on that 1v3?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, like, those guys gave it to him.
Yeah.
These guys just
they didn't
fucking...
even 3-2-1, they just one by one,
It's gonna keep going in all those rounds later, bro.
Here we fucking go, loading into the next map 4. Map 4. Border, here we fucking go. This one, the tide might have just turned because this was FaZe's permanent ban for the entire year. They brought it out at this tournament, but they lost 7-5 against G2 and 7-5 against Falcons. I don't think they've made it this map, and Secret's just another top 3 EML team. I don't think they necessarily have it. On top of that, Secret just won a screamer infinite OT game, 11-9 in 20 rounds against FaZe. FaZe looked mentally tougher in the first 3 maps. But I don't know. They might have lost it, especially since celebrating way too early on that last one. 1v3 by June. They celebrated too early on 8-7. 2, June clutched what would have been FaZe's round. 3v1, 4v2. And not only that, we got a screamer of a last match.
Yep.
But honestly, FaZe was so mentally ahead. Map 1, map 2. Did that swing the tide? Because we saw Team Empire versus G2, a screamer, barn burner, infinite OT map, completely drained Empire, right? And G2 just smooth sailing from there. Will it be the same for Secret? I don't know. This map could be a reset. They released their endorphins at the early celebration, and then Joom back to back after that clutched a 1v3. FaZe should have won.
Should have.
Would have, could have. But it didn't fucking matter because Joom woke the fuck up.
And it might not matter depending on border.
Yeah.
Because still, even with the heroics, you have to think one player saved him. That guy just missed the drone. He saw the drone in there. KDS is not dialed. He missed the drone. You see it?
Oh,
the drone is there.
Not dialed.
But what I was saying is no matter what, Joom, absolute hero play, 100% the MVP of that map, but still, that's their only map off the back of one player.
Yeah.
FaZe is still 2-1 as of now. They're still in the driver's seat. They can still lose this map, and then it's an even tied game, and it all comes down to one map, which is Clubhouse, and they all know how to play it. And then at the end of the day, perhaps the better team will win. We will see.
Yeah. FaZe banned the Deimos and Grim. No more CC kill for them. Grim usually used to ping at the player and CC buck underneath. And Secret banned out the Azami and Smoke.
Secret's
no
running
top
two shields right now. BB, Monty. When you have FaZe, Denari, Goyo, Oryx, Clash, at least 3 heavy shield counters. Cyber is making magic happen downstairs. Saw contact detention, and in 2 seconds, he's all the way back to Tellers and back into office, ready for the pressure. And he's the first line of contact right here, right now, and Savage with the Monty, and he might be Cyber's first victim.
Triple wall reinforced because they're giving East. Smoke and Azami are banned, so they cannot hold that down, and they don't want to give an opening pick on the reinforced top East wall. Usually, if Clash rotates, shields are a counter, but this is Secret's comfort zone. They love playing the double shield. FaZe don't play against a lot of double shield in Brazil, presumably because they don't play a lot of shields over there in general. Clash is such a big pick over there, though, so they're definitely used to that. Wow, look at these Denari.
This is the drone that KDS missed.
Yeah.
And this could be his doing of his death.
You think it's
right
top
now.
East to CC? Or you think it's top East to Office? Which one?
I think it's CC, because they have such active info on him. They already know nobody's 90, and this is the one person that can say, yes, he is alone. We can target right here, right now.
Oh,
KDS says,
wins it.
no, fuck you, Joom. You're not clutching on us again. Savage already 1 HP, trying to fight this office control. 3 guys office, 4th unknown. Clash is here. Oryx is here. Everything is here to say no to Savage. And of course, Adrian falls to Cyber from Fountain. KDS is fragged. Finally, CC control is there.
Noah, sorry, that's not the wrong
eating
one.
up from the 90 holes after the CC pressure. 3v3, but Adrian is down. Savage is 1 HP, and Noah is slowed by those Denaris. A must-needed kill on Adrian if FaZe really wants to secure this round and be comfortable going into this.
He can't pick him up. It's so chalk to pick him up.
Will Savage ADS this? Is this his only salvation to try to save
I think
Adrian?
they're going to hold him from office double, and he's trying to pick him up at the same time.
20 seconds. That's
20
okay.
seconds,
FaZe
though.
can let that happen.
Are the Goyo's archives doors still up? Where would they go?
I don't. Probably not, because Noah is on Twitch. No drones in pocket. Hurt.
Full shields right in time.
Has
Here comes the ADS. He actually wins it. They can get bomb behind Clash. They can get bomb behind the bomb. They can get bomb behind the bomb.
Wait.
They can get bomb behind the bomb. And Clash can't stop it.
No.
And Noah has it. Secret have somehow brought this round back. Have they though? He's 1 HP. Souls, you're not looking the right way.
This guy just one-tapped him with a fucking revolver.
My God, Noah.
I cannot wait to see the replay here.
Noah went crazy. Noah just brought it all the way back. Noah killed 2 people with top metal. Noah killed the CC guy. Noah killed the 90 guy. Noah killed everyone.
Literally everyone. I think he got a 4K.
Holy shit.
it's just a momentum round after momentum round for Secret. They really are now making this shit happen. Maybe it just took them a long time to wake up. Maybe Secret had that potential this whole time around, but they were slow to start. Grand final nerves got to them. FaZe, the titan of a team that they are, just intimidating Secret and not ready to play up until right now. Kills the CC guy, kills the fountain guy, kills another fountain wrap. Triple. Saves the day with the first revolver shot of many. Holy shit. Scoot's in the prime for the BBC.
Holy fucking
I mean,
shit.
it seemed like FaZe had all the answers right there. They had the gunfight, they had the positioning, they had the operators. They won, I felt like, strategically everything there, but it all came crashing down. The first one was, I think, the Goya with the TCSG versus the Monty. One of the hardest fights to fight, and especially with that ace hole the way it was, very one-sided angle for the Monty, and Monty, as a 1 HP shield player, wins the fight. If it was anybody else with any sort of automatic weapon, I think it falls for Savage, and I think that is the end of the round.
FaZe right now. I think the map, the nature of the map border just fits Secret's gunfight heavy playstyle so much. FaZe are so used to step by step. They want to segment off the map. They're so used to taking these small victories, but border's just one of those maps where like you have to spread the entire map, and spreading the entire map means it's all gunfights, and every gunfight is 50-50. It's just like it can go any way so fast at any moment. The Clash, though, you have it for 2 more rounds. Secret will no doubt ban it on the very next one, and then you'll be playing against Mega Super Duper Dick AIDS Wad Fuck Bullshit Ebola Virus Double Shields for the rest of the game. What will you do on this defense have FaZe, especially knowing going into attack, Noah's going to be activated, already feeling it on CC, making that shit impossible to take.
Mowgli takes some shots from his buddies, but it is a heavy CC. 3 CC Balk, 1 break door. Monty being the break door. Might walk across as his Armory Balk guys pressure. Mowgli rotating around. He has crossed this door 3 times as if he doesn't know what he wants to do.
He's just walking at this guy.
Yep.
He doesn't give a fuck. Wait, he just crossed 90.
Oh.
That was maybe a little, yeah, I was going to say, that might be a little bit too overzealous.
The trades are just working out.
Thank you
That's
so
huge,
much.
absolutely huge.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
To my girl.
Thank you. Nice.
I'm a text
It's just back-to-back trades right now, or at least kills for FaZe. Not even trades at this point because it is a 4v2. Adrian falls, strafing run from Vita King. Mowgli to salvage anything, to make it so that Adrian didn't die for absolutely nothing. But still, at the end of the day, 1v3 for Mowgli. 1 downstairs, 2 up top, Clash being one of them. A not fun position for a Nomad.
Yeah.
Clash is the last one. Will he just stay and burn time, or is he just waiting to fall?
You're getting a premonition.
Premonition, huh? You really think this is happening?
I think we've seen Secret players activated 1 by 1. We've seen Joom, Savage activated, Joom activated, Noah activated. I don't know. I don't know. I think it could be Mowgli's time. He thinks there's another person top with him here. That's why he's playing the way he's playing right now.
Yeah,
never mind. Never mind. Too schizophrenic.
Nowhere near.
You can't really hit flow state if you have schizophrenia.
Nowhere near that.
Yeah. Oops.
It's okay.
Oops.
It happens.
Brother Fett, side out. He's dead. But you wipe your nose with my tongue. Once Clash is gone, it's wraps. That is absolutely a read and a half. Good read by chat here. Clash is really the saving grace of FaZe right now. They're the only thing stopping that shield from going.
Here's the thing.
FaZe will ban Montaigne, though.
I was going to say that. We're all talking about the Clash ban, but FaZe also gets a ban, so they can opt to pick out one of the worst shields that they would deem fit. And of course, it could be the Monty, it could be the BB, because the BB was already giving them so much trouble, and it's already happened before with the BB ban on Fortress. So it's like, okay, this Monty just walked at me CC, gave him his life.
Yeah.
If we ban the Monty, then we're going to run into the BB. But if we ban the Monty, then we're going to have the BB, right?
Yeah.
It's vice versa. Choose your poison. It's still a shield at the end of the day. It's still a fucking piece of shit.
Secret used to play Blackbeard Blitz back in the day when they had Virtual. I don't know if they have a player that could do that anymore, but I still think it's possible for them once they ban it. The Denari is a huge pick for FaZe, though, to slow down the engines on the CC side at least. But right now, you see Secret found the Clash this time in the prep phase, or just assumed it, and they don't bring a shield. but nothing more to get countered by the Clash, and they have Nomad and Capital, which are big Clash clear operators, double drone clear operators too, Twitch floors to get rid of the util. Right now, Secret are going to slow down their pace, they're going to take their time, and they're going to clear phases layers one by one by one.
Yep, and something that we missed in the prep phase, Cyber was hiding in office to hide the bandit.
Oh,
so
shit.
if Adrian and Secret want to do an East, which it seems like they are, their bandit will be on the wall. However, there is a cap on the board. There are EMPs, so maybe they saw this. Maybe they predicted some sort of wall denial on this triple wall. Like, hey guys, we've done this so many times, surely they do something here. Going for the wall, Cyber's trying to trick. Will it happen? Yes, it will. Now Savage
he puts all three down.
Does he do the EMPs? Does he do the flames? What are we going to do? Do we want to really commit to this wall? But guess what? Savage is dead. King kills him just like that on catwalk. And now Secret, it's just falling over for them. I was going to say they have to really figure out what to do. That's their IGL. They've already rotated away from East. They're reevaluating towards Armory, but it's already just falling down. Breakdoor dead. Savage dead on the Capital. Now we just have to work for picks, which CC is the one guy that is alone, and they know it, but there is assistance everywhere else. This is dicey for Secret, unless you're KDS and you give June the pick.
I was just about to say, are your game day reps on border really going to work out, FaZe? I didn't think so, but you might be proving me wrong. But I mean, all it takes...
Flux rotate.
All it takes is that one. That was a really good reinforcement, and they have the Clash to stop the armor flood now, and triple wall is triple reinforced, which means there's a deadly crossfire between the Archives and Printer. Clash is dead, though. Hold on.
Mowgli another 1v3.
Another chance, but doesn't get it. FaZe really clean first 3 rounds. Clash immediately off the board, presumably. Montaigne immediately, or Blackbeard off the board again.
Surely a shield, probably the Monty, but who knows?
Yep. Gale, thank you for the sub. No ad. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. What drink did you get? We got tea. Thank you for the sub. No ad.
Hot tea.
I asked for sugar because I thought it would like simulate honey. Because you know honey coats the food.
Yeah. That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. We actually just cooked ourselves.
Actually?
Yeah.
Is it bad with sugar?
Yeah. If your throat is like fucked up, sugar is like no bueno.
My fault.
It's okay. It's okay.
My fault.
It's still good. It's like short term, long term, right?
Yeah,
short term sensation, sugary, hot, and sweet. Just like you, Fett.
Ooh, just like me.
But then long term, your sickness is a little bit worse.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Tech pause. Setup.
Flashbang Monty, man, just like predicted. The 2H operator off the board, but shields are open against Savage on the blitz immediately.
And now we're going to a bathroom tellers, which arguably is a little bit more favored for a blitz Blackbeard than a Monty's because it's so fast, it's so spontaneous and in your face that you get so much control out of it.
Nomad and Ace makes me think it's going to be a minimal East Tellers plant down into luggage, plant onto the Tellers luggage wall. Now that being said, FaZe have put the Mira in 90 facing break, which means it requires a player playing top East for it to work. If Secret want to isolate top East, that should be a free kill for them, presuming they play it perfectly. They have been very, very good about getting their East kills and defending East kills.
I will say Savage is on a drone in CC waiting for the rotate, so they might actually target CC first because Savage is really focusing on this camp. I would agree with you with this East play, but Savage, as the blitz player, as the IGL, is actively watching to see who comes into this rotate and how long they're going to stay there.
Mowgli now looking to walk more armory side, not East off the red. It seems like June fighting pressure underneath, and Customs horizontal control typically does indicate that of a top East take, and it looks like they're slowly rotating the bodies over, just being a little bit cautious. A lot of cheesy picks. Tries to go for a pre-fire, so
you just gotta let it go.
Leave the 90 area behind, leave that behind, flex reinforcement.
Good.
Now it's back to Fountain. Now Secret surely put Noah down on the passport door. Ace open the battle passport wall, get his cutter off, unless I don't know the strat that they're going for, and I'm just speaking out of my ass.
They're taking CC now.
Oh, they're taking CC, actually.
Immediately kills Adrian, not having a good time. Handy, maybe the information's not relayed. Maybe it's not. He literally kills AC and then runs to metal, runs to the avenue of death when he could have just went back to Archives. Yeah. A little bit of a blunder out of Handy. Maybe it's a blunder on KDS for not relaying that information on where he can exit. That's a prime example of X open. You cannot cross here, whoever's up top. And now KDS is much more forced into a retreat much earlier than probably anticipated.
Wow. They actually fully get, they're playing horizontal now. They have one player top East and wants to get that top East control. What will you do, FaZe? do you have horizontal angles necessary to stop all the plants on the side? Because either execute is pretty good.
Wow.
For
Great
Secret
cut
here.
from Mowgli.
Hatch drop execute with the shield and bottom east execute with the shield are both pretty good. So I'm a little worried for FaZe here. I don't think they have the angles necessary or the util necessary to stop it. No C4, no smokes, no nothing. Hatch drop execute looks like the play. There's a FaZe player in sandwich, however. Mowgli going to cut him off. Yep.
Definitely going to be going bomb bathroom side here. June with Vert. You don't see that a whole lot.
The player in bathroom. Vidiking gets Noah, though.
Where is that?
Where was that? East? Vidiking could flank up east if he really wanted to. He's up. He's up. Vidiking's up east. Vidiking's up east. They have a double flank on the top east. But Plant's already going to be down.
This retake's easy
They
because
could
Mowgli's stuck on window.
Oh, they could kill the Blitz. They kill the Blitz. Oh,
Huge
Savage gets
survival
away.
out of that. Now they're both up top. Now they're spreading out horizontally, but still bad. Mowgli retaking top kills him.
Beautiful awareness by Mowgli there. Absolutely nuts. But will he get in time on the hatch to stop it? Yes, he will. Right there, that was both teams literally making perfect decisions.
Yep.
FaZe made a great job retaking top.
Yep.
They got there like literally half a second before killing the Blitz, dropping down instead of using another guy holds the window.
Yep.
Like literally 0.1 second earlier they win that round.
Yep.
Holy
Both
shit.
Savage and Mowgli made perfect decisions. Once you lost Choom on the top, once bomb's down, you spread out horizontally because they're both topside. You go deep workshop, you kill the time, you still work the post plan afterwards if you need to. Mowgli goes from window because he doesn't need to be there anymore. That's just an unnecessary fight he has to take. Goes up the stairs. Once you realize the defenders drop to work the plant, work the guys who they know is down there, wherever he may be, Mowgli retakes top, kills the diffuser.
Holy shit. And that's only expected out of the best siege in the world at the moment. Type shit. Back to, not back to, but Vent's workshop here. FaZe, no Solus, no Warden.
Yep.
So no real plant stoppage.
And
If you want to go for that,
I feel like they're going to try to go for a workshop archives hit with all this. Brava for any sort of info, insight. Noah with the Twitch, just in case as well for any traps, sight info, anything they possibly could. Mowgli with the Nomad here.
FaZe's only setup is to fight top, but they don't really have any good vertical operators down to stop plant. And I doubt, honest to God, knowing FaZe's identity, probably wouldn't even have good operators to stop the plant in the first place. If Secret get enough info, my oh my, I think we can see a smoke plant.
Does June realize he did not get the BP? He was so close, hopped off last second. BP is still the defenders. If June doesn't realize that problem, come to the execute. If they go vent side, it will be a problem.
I think, like you said, though, it might be a east into Archives breach, open with the ace, into a Teller's back mattress plant, though. So this is one of those hits that's so incredibly deadly because you have top pressure and bottom pressure. But maybe if they go Armory side, they can also pull Armory side while going for a smoke plant and vents. We'll just have to see if FaZe are able to respond to it properly. They have players rotating into CC now. Looks like the flip from Secret is being read by FaZe. Vidiking and Cyber getting so incredibly close to 90. There are 3 players here ready. KDS rotates into Banana, but there's a guy ready to hit sight. Joom licking his lips. He's licking his fucking lips. He's, oh my God, he's smelling that sight hit. That sight hit, nope, no, he's just rotating up, never mind.
Yeah, you see this FaZe is realizing that there's so many people trying to work the CC. There's literally 2 in CC now. 1 Banana, 1 CC. And now they know the numbers. Surely they start realizing, guys, is this worth it? Is this 4v2 on a CC worth? Do we really need this? June might think he's got all the utility. Maybe Noah didn't get all the Goyos, but they're still going to commit to this. Almost a kill, almost a freebie for Noah. Still turns
free
into
fire,
a kill.
gets one,
No
goes for another.
CC
Noah, you are a monster. Noah, you are a monster. Noah, the king of CCTV on border, on defense, he gets him. On attack, he gets him. This guy cannot be stopped.
Wow. See, I say CC, I say there's 2 there, there's 190, there's heavy resistance no matter what Secret tries to do and how they do it for CC control, but they just say fuck it. We know these 2 guys are here.
Yeah,
we have the pieces in order. Let's just fucking kill.
And FaZe was literally perfectly set up for it. They rotated all the, there was not a side player anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody for CC Armory.
Yep.
Every single one.
Yep.
Everyone there. That was the worst thing Secret could have done into them, but Noah said, fuck you. I'm gonna hop in.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop into your crossfire. Holy shit.
Wow. Yeah, Noah's already 8-3 on the beginning of border after dropping nuclear numbers. It's honestly overshadowed by Juke because of the clutches, but Noah still went absolutely crazy on Fortress. So already back-to-back crazy maps for Noah. I'm unsure exactly how he performed in the first two, but I mean, right now is what matters most.
Yeah. There we go. Last round of the half for FaZe. It will be doing a bottom east hold indicated by that luggage reinforcement. Bottom east lane and double barricades on the teller's windows. Back to top floor for FaZe. And it's a much simpler round for them because there's no sight hit you have to worry about on that first floor. So you can play all your gunfights. However, Secret, have you figured out how to play against FaZe? Because if you're going to push into a full crossfire on CC and still win it, you can do that exact same thing again on this top floor. Players ready next to CC take. Buck underneath. Ready to get underneath this E-Box Books player. Catches with his no Capitals or Grims or Damos to cut off his movement. But still, they want to go for it. This is the control they want to go for. Oh, hold on.
Joom's feet is spotted from the lower east guy. Will he continue to fight this, or does he say, hey guys, this guy's lower east, I'm in tellers, we need to work this guy before we do anything else here? One break door, probably one east. I think they're going to try to start working this
Never mind, it's east kill mode.
Trying to send some shots towards CC. See if he gets a little freebie, a charity kill for the Frenchman in France.
Savage likely at passport right now, acing up the bottom passport wall.
Crazy
trying
shot.
to go for the bottom east kill, but looks like Cyber above, helping out his boy Souls. He's in the shits. Finally, an east kill happened.
Down but not secured.
Cyber on break, on Raptors. Literally playing out of his mind, trying to bring it back, but Adrian refrags it. That's top east control, east stairs for Secret. 3v3 now. 1 C4 on the board, 2 A charges on the board. They could execute into office, get open radio, walk over that plan, but it doesn't look like they are going to do that. There, it looks like they want to convert on the CC now. Oh, Adrian, what a read on the flank. Completely reads Handy's intentions.
Yep.
On the rotate out, 1 minute 22.
Now this makes Secret's job so much easier because you can already assume that one still CC, confirmed by the drone, goes deeper as a lot of CC players do. Does he stand and fight? Does he try to go back to site and double up with his teammate? I think he's going to stay and fight. I think he's going to do it.
No, he leaves.
Okay,
he leaves.
honestly, pretty good decision.
2 flex reinforcements. He could flex reinforce off armor if he really wanted to.
I don't think you should.
Okay.
I think it's too much of a risk.
You forfeit CC, which means that FaZe or Secret have infinite rotation power in office now. That long as it was not there, but he retook in. He retook in. But does the Secret player know?
He knows.
No one knows. The king of CC.
Another
gunman for you. Nope. For Savage. 3v1. Drowning FaZe out on this map. FaZe, you do not have the knowledge. You do not have the power or the comfortability. And it doesn't even matter. Okay, halftime. VP again. Good.
I'm still so surprised. Very good. I'm still so surprised that Vidiking would just hold that angle like that. Kills one and then keeps holding that basic bitch-ass angle. When you come office, that's like really one of the main angles you really fight. Why not play a little bit more reserved? Play on the head glitch, wait and see. This guy just died on the office half wall. He peeks, doesn't see office half wall. Where could he be? It's that extra layer of like questioning that you force the attackers to make. Vibes are good on Secret. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That like maybe it literally just took them 2.5 fucking maps to do it, but they're finally doing it. That's what I was gonna say. That was a crazy shot at a Cyber. Perfect timing. He literally just shot a crack and oh my god. Wait, this guy is just fucking wall banging, bro. Wow. Honestly, they worked that run pretty nicely. Granted, a lot of movement out of FaZe, especially after like the 3v3 or around the 3v3 mark. A lot of movement, but still really well. Bitrate left chat. Oh no. Not again, bro. Well, hopefully it starts coming back. It's not. All right, I'm going to just sit in silence until this bitrate comes back, guys. And just hang out. Rest the chords. It is a 4-2 split, though. 4-2 split, and I was going to say on that last round, I would really like to see Secret get a 4th attack run because they are going to need it so much more because Border is traditionally attacker side. Okay, bit rate's back up. We're back. Banter Smoke Azami, mainly for the east side. FaZe wants to make the east clear super, super easy. Smoke and Azami are so good at holding that down, plugging up the Azamis, plugging up the doors, making shields. Smoke's just for holding down the doors on both sides. Makes it so much easier and gives a lot more versatility to the attack. Secret, they just don't want to deal with the Monty and the Ying. As you can see, the BB is already rotating the east side. Sees the dude's not going to jump the window. But again, all these operators are banned for east, all these great east operators. And now all you have is Savage on a triple rotate. But at the end of the day, that's a one-angle fight, and it's not too bad. But actually, one's coming up lower east right now. I think this was kind of unexpected on FaZe's end. But will he stay there, or will he just try to kind of distract and give up? He's already lower east now. Now the ace has to rotate the passport, open up the lower, pressure the door, kill east, come up. But it is Joom, and he has Wamais, so he can't get naded. It's just going to be straight gunfights unless Tellers jumps along with passport pressure, and of course, the BB gets to go topside.
I don't know if it was going to W7M or not, but like, Joom just goes 1 for 1 on the spot every time. He's actually so good at playing aggressive to die on the spot.
Savage gets handy.
That's his
assistance.
Oh
Moby gets KDS.
God,
that's the
they
BB.
are just pressing these guys into the depths.
The east control is just crumbling out of their hands.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow! Oh, okay. What? Okay, I think all of them are not used to that. Like, break. They're used to the C4 flying through.
Maybe it's just a build.
Oh, double swing, totem pole. Okay, don't throw. We're not throwing? Are we throwing?
It's a DMR.
Noah is trying to peek books. Oh, didn't peek. Oh, I shall peek. Oh, short. Oh, for real?
This guy's moving.
Oh,
damn,
my God. Give it to Savage.
Holy shit.
Like a deck black for the BBC.
Thank you for the 6. Thank you, dog. Secret comeback.
Secret comeback. Baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark. Baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark. Damn, where Norway at? Where Norway at?
What the fuck? You see that? That guy just trying to beeline over and break to 90.
Holy fuck, bro.
Wait, that's actually insane. That's actually insane to try to do that. What the fuck? That's sick. That's sick.
5 seconds left.
Oh, bitrate? Is it back? With KDC, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Love it, but you're sure take it easy. The bitrate looks good for us. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's wrong with the stream. I don't know what's good with the stream. Is it better? Let me know if it gets better. Refresh? Okay. I don't know what's going on.
The bitrate was dying earlier, but
okay.
I think it's been back for a while.
Yeah.
It's a vent. Savage is on the Solus. They have the Warden, so a different setup than you would see on FaZe's defense, whereas they didn't have a Solus, they didn't have a Warden. Now they have everything. They have the Solus for any smokes. They have the Warden for any smoke plants. They have everything they need, but they need to have top control and almost die for it.
East take FaZe. Joom plays his position every single round. Bottom east. He has a C4 ready. Surely for the east door walking. C4 comes out, but here comes a fast entry on the east actually by FaZe directly into office, and it'll catch Savage off guard. They get office control. One player falls below. I believe that was Savage. And now, do they have the jump on the CC player as well? Will they get caught off on the rotate? That gun does a lot of damage, but won't kill Noah. And that's a huge survival for Noah. Joom still underneath. Joom loved this spot. Oh shit, Joom's in the shits. Will you be able to do anything here, Joom? Shot out by the shield. Adrian double kill. Joom running around. He's between a rock and a hard place right now. Andy's in break room. But effort onto him. Finally gets cut off.
Wow. I mean, that's... I don't know what happened to Mowgli, but Joom, that's just no man's land.
Yeah.
Shit happens. Shit happens. And now
yeah.
Adrian in a 1v2 upstairs holding the case. Surely FaZe in a 2v1. Case went down Archives. It's a big yellow thing on their screen. Surely they assume he could be there.
The melee fight. That is disgusting from Adrian. Almost free fires. Holy shit. C4 onto the Blackbeard. Finishes him off. Shotgun now. And we saw in that 1v1 earlier how crazy these shotguns can be. Adrian, do you know? Oh, handy.
Wow.
Handy.
People got to be pissed
Close
at that.
it out.
People have to be pissed at that.
That guy. Oh, my God.
I mean, yeah. If you're a Secret fan, you hate that. I mean, sorry, I should say you probably hate Adrian. Could he played it better? Yes, but he still played it good.
The crowd is fucking going nuts right now.
Comendo o corredor PC padrãozinho, a gente pode até comer de Blackbeard no PC com sons de rapel, tá ligado? O Sandro de 4 pro bomb, pra ver se consegue depois matar o cara do bomb, às vezes até varar esse o que vai estar lá jogando.
Mas aí pegou pra pegar, eu faço isso no bomb lá de baixo, no banheiro.
Vamos concentrar as peitas lá no PC, fechou?
These guys will be at the after party right now.
Ele vai fazer na porta?
I'd be in the hotel. I'd be taking a nice shower right now.
I'd be fucking
Mano, só vamos jogar cabeça, guys.
They sound a little chalk. I'm not gonna lie. They sound a tiny little bit chalk.
Não desiste, velho. Dá pra ganhar esse cara aqui ainda.
A little bit. It sounds like there's room for passion.
Yeah,
Sounds like there's room for passion.
You saw the little like water at them in. Let's go. You know, when energy is a little bit down is when you have to be like, come on, let's go, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, we got this, guys. Like that's when that usually happens.
Oh, Adrian wallbanged that guy. Crazy shot onto him. Almost wallbangs Handy. Look at this. Almost closes out right here.
Wow.
SMG-12 recoil. That's just what happens sometimes.
Right there was a far angle versus close angle. When you're slow peeking, far angle beats close angle because he's on the shoulder first.
Yep.
Perspective.
Wow. What was that? 5-3?
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers have located a bomb. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
I'm more than happy letting the wrecking balls go first.
5-3.
5-3.
Mowgli on the Solus.
Round away from that third ban. Secret likely to take away Viddy King's Blackbeard so that the East take is less potent. FaZe. Not sure exactly what they would go for, maybe.
Good use of Solus getting that drone.
Towers, yeah.
That's a big cam to shoot at if it stays there late, especially for the East and a bathroom. Bad news.
Are they going for CC? I think they're going for CC with the Grims here. CC kills. Viddy King gonna walk down this armory hall.
Savage is pocketing two Elemines here, and he is one of the guys helping the CC player. So no matter what, if Viddy King wants to commit to this, Savage
Noah
is
just
there.
ran into that nade.
Wait,
Noah literally sprinted into that nade to get
that's actually crazy.
onto Banana.
But Savage is the perfect one to help with this BB. I mean,
He's
surely
dead.
Noah's
He's
dead here.
He's just dead.
Oh.
What the
Oh my god. That is fucking insane, bro. That is actually fucking insane. What the fuck? This guy just shot the window.
That guy's the king of CC. That guy's literally the king. I don't even know.
Wait,
You can't even kill
Cyber's
him.
walking blue hall. F2. It's not the new season yet,
Not
dog.
the Bird Grip yet.
Not the new season yet. That would have won you the next SI, but not here, not now. Joom survives on the site. Cyber stuck in no man's land of blue lobby, slowly trying to make the top clear works. But Joom probably targets Cyber with another defender and closes him out and gives a little bit more room to breathe. Now these top guys, the defenders, they have the man advantage. They can peel out. They are confident that there's no other bottom players. And now FaZe is just going, trying to retake what Cyber just lost.
Workshop horizontal control means literally but fuck nothing. South pick here because of those quad reinforced wall. Adrian on Harry Potter. He's in a risky spot because he's going to get wall bang and he gets sniffed out, but I think he has it. I think he has it. He does. Good refrag, and he has the case now, but he's in an isolated position. FaZe surely refrag this guy in literally .2, but there's Bird above him. Oh, Mowgli, where are you going, Mowgli? Adrian has woke up. Adrian has woke up. Adrian has woke up, but Mowgli's still asleep at the wheel. Secret need one more player before they reach literal Exodia.
Yep. Armory, Workshop. Alone in a 2v1, not really the best thing you want to see, but I think for this situation with Case down, it is okay. Flashes, Adrian, do not move. Protect.
Oh my god,
Adrian
is on demon time.
I don't think that was
Jume's on demon time. Noah's on demon time. Adrian's on demon time. Savage is on demon time.
That is map
Mowgli
point.
a little bit sleep, but it's okay. It's okay. His playstyle is a little aggressive, a little crazy.
A little hit or miss.
Yeah, little gambly, little risky.
I said don't move because if he gets flashed, rely on Savage on the hatch to hold the run. But the alternative, the feeling it, the Adrian who has gotten really no kills in the previous maps and is already 9-6. Flash comes left, you swing right, avoid it completely, and take the one.
He was 4-15 last map, and boom, night and day difference. Jume says, "Let me touch your little butt and push you up," and now he's comfortable.
A little fiddle.
Fucking firing. The hammer will be in EU. The hammer will stay in EU. What do you mean? The last winner was Brazil.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's this guy on about? Maybe because it's like right here, right now.
Come back. Oh, yeah.
Maybe because it's like, it's here, you know, it's right in front.
Come back to EU. This guy, holy shit. Reverse sweep. Holy fuck. Yo, is that Jinxie? Sorry.
Might be. Match point. Or map point.
That point. Oh my fucking god. Mute so smart in CC. They're going into Deimos and Grim CC clear. Deimos underneath in customs. Grim to ping him out and live track him and go for vert, shoot under while the blitz hops through the window on him. Block reband my secret like we anticipated, but the FaZe banned the Mira, which I don't even think had that big of an impact throughout this whole time, but maybe it did. Office, Kate, maybe triple wall reinforced, and the barricades down the hallway, so they're completely giving East. So FaZe might pivot the push now because East is free to take top East instantly.
Yeah, no matter what, both Cade and Castle for East, Mute, Clash, and Warden are ready to help for CC. This is a perfectly good split utility for both sides of the map. Getting the castles, which is a good thing. I think trying to isolate and trying to work CC picks, opening up the break wall, making sure nobody's close break, opening up the castle so they can't play too aggro on 90, and then when you have all of that control, you start pressuring CC. But the question is, how will the defenders react? Will the office guys pressure the East guy because he's the hold, he's the cut?
Holy shit. Crowd is electric right now.
Oh, Jim's taking fire from break door. A good Clash shield. He alone is responsible for East, but now he's picking it up. Do they know that there's a shield coming for the CC? It's a blitz.
Oh
so
my
they
god,
don't.
what a gap
no
to
idea.
take from Miniking.
Flash.
What a gap
CC
to
is
take.
clear.
Refracto.
3v3.
Holy
Armory
shit,
dies.
Andy.
One is a Clash. A 3v2 and one is Clash. Not a good position to be in, but not the worst. Frags just keep falling and falling in FaZe very fast, very decisively. Once all the pieces were in order, exploded on CC. Vidaking, Blitz, had no idea. Clash, Jume, all the way on Office, had no idea a Blitz was on the way to CC, and they got punished for it. And now a timeout happens on Secret's end.
Andy has 7 kills on the kill record. What,
did he
for
just,
BO5?
Did he just cancel it? I mean, that would make sense because he literally, every single map, that Fortress, I think he had like 22 kills. Right now, I think he's got a lot of kills. I think he's got a lot of kills. And then the first 2 maps, I think he was smoking their shit. And especially Infinite OT. Because the BO5 kill record is a little bit like, you know, it's like a little bit, what's the word, misconstrued, right?
It's a length thing. Like, it has to get the 5 maps, and it has to be a lot of rounds thing.
A lot of rounds, but the current kill record is a BO5 and a major.
Yes.
The BO5 record could very easily be beaten if there's an Infinite OT game.
Yeah.
In a BO5.
Yeah.
Because there's extra rounds. There's more rounds to get kills.
Yeah. Andy's about to break 6 kills off the BO5 kill record in just map 4. But it's still, I mean, it's still nothing to be laughed at, you know?
Great
like,
burn in archives.
BO5 kill record means you win double digits every map. Because it's 63 right now. It means you win double digits every map on average, which is insane levels of consistency. To be, because it's also considering you're playing different positions in every map. You're being like different levels of versatile. Different positions are different levels of good at different maps.
Yep.
Sorry.
Type shit.
Oh, shit. FaZe trying to keep it a little quiet right now. I wonder what they will go for. Ooh, big run around parkour onto AC window.
That's always scary, especially in a grand final.
It's
an easy one, but imagine.
Yeah.
Good eyes and archives. They realize Africa is reinforced. So it's a lot more of an armory bunker. And INVITAKING knows that the IGL, he sees that. He says, guys, CC, we work armory. I'll be able to take our guys as long as I don't get nitro. But the first step in this plan is the CC kill. 3 guys on the balcony.
Oh my God.
Noah has already seen it.
Holy
he has
shit.
seen
If
death
Noah
in front of him.
somehow beats this, I don't even know. He is blessed by that. He is touched by heaven.
It's happening. Nades are coming through. Tripled up on the
Here
wall.
Comes
one crossing.
Finding just the one little pixel. Will he know they're running around behind him? He's tucked on books. Cyber kills the armory player. Now they're good to swing onto Noah. Noah. Good pop on the high. Oh my God, that was good. That's the best he could possibly have played it. He's still alive, but his teammates are falling one by one. Armor trying to help him. Noah's in the shits. Finds angle on the armor player. Just barely gets away. No. Finally dies, but he did literally the best he could right there.
Yes, actually. Perfect fire extinguisher. Although it saves his life, it might have gotten his armory guy killed because of it. Because he's relying on that close cross to be covered from Noah. But that's such a small thing to make in the decision, or like that last split second that Noah can't call that. Armory guy doesn't realize it, and then he dies because of it. Now it's a 3v2. Armory control is theirs. Top floor is all theirs. Minute left. A lot of time to work with. 2 scans. 1 drone on INVITAKING. I think they just end vent side. They have the numbers. Care for the info and just execute. Dropping. Close workshop. Not really good cover here. This guy's planning. This guy's customs. Top metal holding this is bad. He can cross. Double down. INVITAKING. Crazy coverage. I don't think it was a good spot, but it was great coverage.
Even on a double swing, Mowgli's still losing gunfights right now. And you have to wonder, when will he wake up? It's like he's been asleep at the wheel round after round after round after round.
You have to... Oh.
I got you.
Wow, thank you. Now secret timeout. It was delayed by a round.
You guys play aggressive on this breaker there with a C4. You play aggressive on army, just jiggle army, and if you see that he's there and holding you, I can swing him for you right here. Okay?
Can you try to rotate a little bit more on default gadgets for example, more barbed wire instead of the traps or anything? And even though what we're doing with the traps is actually really good, they are trying to waste it, and then you're just getting one in your pocket and just put it later. I think that's it, guys. They are playing for the first minute of the round. They win or lose the first minute of the round. So let's make sure that we react properly to that as well.
Last round, they got so lucky, guys. Okay, they got so lucky.
Very lucky.
So lucky. Like, almost these past rounds, these past rounds.
Because he knows that armory helps to work out for them. And then Noah is going to work out because he played that so perfectly. Noah, I love the confidence in him. He's saying, just switch up the CC hold. Don't use the Ella anymore. Don't use the Fender. Use barbed wire. So it's a more of a concrete, unclearable type of thing. When they walk up, they're at risk. Now, the CC kill and Savage is calling to get more aggressive on break so they can't just even get up to the armory walk around that corner of the outside. But FaZe, one big thing they can throw in the wrench of them is during the timeout to say, hey, fuck it, let's just go east instead. That could throw a big wrench in what that timeout meant.
I mean, the thing is they have the bans for it. They have the smoke, they have the Azami, and they have the mirror, so they can very easily take East for almost free. But at the same time, we've already seen them try to do it, and it's failed before. So it is nice to kind of realize East isn't working, go CC, and then maybe switch it back and try East once again. But that is a different level of a competitor to make that decision when, like, okay, guys, this thing was not working in the beginning. We found success, and now are we going to go back to the thing that wasn't working? I doubt it'll happen, but we'll see.
SGG had a term for the kind of team. They call them 90%ers. 90% of the time, a team will adjust based off the last attack the attackers did, which gives an opportunity for attack to now go for a completely different take. They seem like they're spawning for East. No. It's Capital. It's Capital.
Yeah, it's still going to be a
It's
CC
still going to be
here.
a CC, so looks like the 90% will work this time for Secret. They have different util. Noah's on the Ella still. They still have the traps. They might have bought some barbed wire out of Joom. I have no idea. Joom playing bottom east as always. It didn't seem like that big of an adjustment. We'll see if Savage is saying is true about break door. Calling for the aggression on that, that might be huge. That's the big adjustment.
It was mainly off of the nitros.
Yeah.
But one is Armory, and then Savage is the only real one. But because the thing is, Noah, if he knows that he's getting pressured and he's getting pushed out of his position, that break door needs to be nitro because that gives him a window of opportunity and or a kill. And if the break door guy dies, he can cross back and forth from books to the CC pillar wall.
Yeah.
A lot of movement going on. I think they're kind of switching things up. Now there's 3 close east, 2 on Armory side. Maybe they're faking it here, and then they're going to explode on east.
Noah's
Bringing out
giving.
Mowgli dead again. Cyber picks him off from who knows where. I think break door.
Wow.
East is good, but do they know it?
Still want to
Adrian's
hold
still
CC.
Armory.
Noah still wants to play inside the CC on E-Box, deep tuck position. Thankfully for him, there's no Deimos underneath, so he cannot die to Vert, which is the main threat from the other lineup that FaZe is bringing. Shoots his Grim Charge, but he does get detected. Will he leave off now? The cut from Brett Knight, not going to work out. Savage! Oh,
Cyber
that
has
goes the
East.
East player, though. That's so rough for Secret. Any flex reinforcement if
They
there is
do have
two.
it, but it might be too risky at this point.
I feel like he goes for it, no?
I don't know, because it's so hard to determine if they actually have CC or not.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, he's going to have to give, and he's going to have to make the decision now or never to reinforce the wall. Reinforce your Fountain side, Archive side, and give more avenue to an Armory, or let it be open and still be able to explode on the 90 pressure. Adrian, big fight here,
gunfight
and
with the
loses
DMR,
it.
loses with an MPX.
4v1 Savage with the SMG-11 and a Dream. 2 on the Army wall, 2 on his backside, completely
FaZe
surrounded.
bring it back to OT.
Bit rate.
I gotta pee
and
again.
dead.
I gotta pee again.
And back. Yeah, sorry guys, the stream keeps fucking like disconnecting and shit. I think we're back though. I reckon we're back. If I'm not mistaken, this is 6-5. L streamer, bro. This ain't our setup. This ain't our fucking setup. This ain't our internet. This ain't our network. Hey, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, we should be back here. I think my bitrate's pretty stable. Somebody hit the refresh in the chat. Oh, it's fucking OT. I thought it was 6-5. I didn't realize it was fucking OT. Holy shit. That was a big round. Damn. All right, well, we got a game, gentlemen. 6-6, running it back. Noah realizing the L is not working, realizing they were using the Grim, and they are locking it in. The repick is done. Grim is the choice of medicine and Deimos for the CC kill. Cyber 11-7, Grim handy 14-8. The people involved in this kill on Noah on CC are the people you do not want to be fighting. They are the top dogs on their team right now. And of course, Noah, Vigil counters out both of the utility. Nomad, Lion, Doke, Deimos, Grim. Literally 3/5 of their lineup, Noah is countered. So they opt to go for a CC, as they have many times before. Noah picked perfectly for this, because already he was getting absolutely bombarded with Grim Bees. They weren't running shields. They stopped all of that, and now it's just Grim and Deimos. But we have somebody in customs right now, maybe trying to work a little bit lower east, maybe a bit more of a spread on like, all right, guys, let's see what's up. He's ready to track. They know it's a Vigil, which Noah has to be good about the scanner. It's pretty easy, but there's times where you can fuck it up, and this track can still happen. So if he tracks on some like utility, some flashes, and he's a little bit flustered, this Deimos track might get off. But at the end of the day, as long as Cyber denies the book's door, it gives room to the CC balk, and a flash doesn't help. Noah kills KDS full flash, full white, cannot see a damn thing. Cyber's below, just trying to see if Noah will give him anything. Deimo's pistol is all he's got for the holes, nothing else. Perfect kill out of Noah and a perfect op out of him. Cyber's now realizing this is kind of shit. This is not optimal. I mean, they're going to show us a full flash kill. We can't really see anything.
This guy,
Cyber's going to have to work metal now.
he actually might be the king of CC. Like,
Yeah.
not he might be. He is the king of CC. Like, holy shit. He actually, like, that's like a death spot.
He's Vigil, and there's Grim, Lion,
Oh
Deimos.
my god, dude. Dude, I'm being so, like, every time I see him position in CC, it's like probably the best that anyone can do it. Because it's such a fucked spot when the enemy goes for full kill on you.
It is. Line scan, doesn't matter. Break is dead though, so that gives Noah a lot more pressure on his front and his back. Deimos below is already still there. Very surprising to see Cyber of all players to stay and wait such a long time, at least a probably minute and a half just waiting through these holes, but it's obviously such an important piece of the attack puzzle. So now they have it, and now they might want to work Armory side. He can track below. If anybody's half wall, Cyber will surely have him. But Joom hitting the bottom. I don't know if Cyber's ready. He seems like he's aware of something, but not exactly where, not exactly who. Doesn't matter. Cyber closes it out.
Alive.
2v2.
Mowgli's alive. Mowgli is alive. Mowgli just woke up. That might have been it. This might have been it. Mowgli might have just woken up from a slumber. Deep slumber. Walks across the half wall. Mowgli's woken up. Mowgli is woken up. The Frenchman in Paris. He is back. The reincarnation of Psycho, but the Muslim version.
Nice. So sick. One round away from going to a third map. Phases, what, 3 rounds away from finally closing this out after it probably should have been done a long time ago. Look at these shots from Beaulo. Completely blindsided, free 2 kills, and then closes it out with the armory wall. Honestly, weren't hard kills on that, but that's exactly what Mowgli needs to get his head back in the game, especially after such a string of opening deaths, a string of maybe missed gunfights, unsure, but overall consistent amount of deaths, unlikely from Mowgli. That's what you need. Even though they're not fancy kills, not fancy like that 40% off discount on that Dark Zero zombie bundle in the Esports tab in the in-game shop, main menu shop, Esports tab, purple circle, Dark Zero, Beaulo as zombie skin right there, 40% off. That's almost half off. Not as nice as that, but still, freebies are freebies, kills are kills. A triple kill will make absolutely anybody happy. It could be a momentum shifter for Mowgli himself, who might need just that to close out this round and take us to Clubhouse.
Holy fucking shit. Secret on match point. But I personally don't think... I mean, if it goes to another Screamer or Infinite OT, like, that'll be crazy, but I don't think it's going to be that case.
It's going to be an easier. IQ is ready on the roof, checking for any of the Wamais. 2 doubled up on Cat window. Savage on the BB, ready to pounce whenever the green light is given.
Adrian is east side, but he's going to rotate around to this passport door, presumably to ace open that bottom wall, going to angle onto this guy. Souls last time was a free kill. Last time this happened, Souls was a free kill, but Cyber saved his fucking life.
Rotating around. They're going to hit east. It's a fake. It's a fake.
Oh, wait, they're going to go fast for
Cat,
Archives door, maybe?
East, and then rotate maybe to a radio jump.
You think radio or Archives?
I think next time there's a triple wall guy on this rotate, they're going to go.
But is it too quiet, though? Handy might have read it. Handy might have fucking clocked it.
Handy will read anything. Going fast,
straight for east,
wall.
actually. What the shit?
Oh.
And there's a guy on east stairs, no?
Oh,
what about his boy? Oh, no. Mowgli, though. Mowgli's winning every gunfight now. And this is a different game when you have 5 players up to the peak, up to par.
Giving out, down. Giving office.
There's still a player.
They won the numbers.
Oh, Mowgli loses out against Cyber. 4v2 against Secret. And maybe it just might be another Screamer Infinite OT match.
And that's what we want to see. We want to see tooth and nail. I don't know what the saying is, but we want to see this shit close and fucking hard. Noah has CC control, but at what cost? A 2v4. Armory is still a necessary part of the map that they need to do. But honestly, there's 2 lower metal. does Secret, are they aware of this? Are they aware that there's 2 guys stacked on top of each other? Surely they might know one might be there. If they kill him, are they going to be ready for the second? Opening up archives, opening up and droning and seeing anything that they can give. This is actually a good radio rotate for what is happening. Handy doesn't know the numbers, doesn't know the positions, but still he can make moves and magic happen on offense.
Noah
but
on
Noah
the 417.
needs to
Noah
make
on
it
the
happen
417.
here.
Never mind.
DMR
what happens when you big match
versus
with another
DMR.
DMR? The AR-15. Adrian,
1v3.
so good on the clutches so far for his team. 25 seconds left in a deadly crossfire. 1 bottom medal as well. You have to isolate this player in archives. You kind of have, no, he's in radio, and it doesn't even matter. Fitty King walks up. 7-7. We're going another infinite OT, bro. Holy shit.
Wow. What do you do when there's a TCSG, a DMR on tub, and a Vector? You literally have absolutely the top pinnacle gun categories fighting you in a 1v3.
Ooh. Alex said more food in case we're here for a while.
Oh.
I'm down.
Oh, not the Otako. Not the Otako, bro. All right, put me down for 1.
What do you want?
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm down to low-key go for a bot me.
Dude, I mean. Oh, you got something? Dude, I want it. It's good, but like, fuck. I'm just fucking for corner, bro. Fuck it. Dude, yeah, might as well. It keeps falling off, man. Holy shit. Crazy game, huh? Crazy game, huh? Crazy game, huh? Crazy game, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah. It is. It is. Whatever, guys. We're dialing for this. This is not match point, remember. What a lot of people would think is match point on 7-7, it's not. It's infinite OT. SI, Grand Finals, BO5 is infinite OT, so you have to win by 2. If FaZe wins this next round, Secret then has to win the next one. You have to win 2 in a row no matter what. So if you want FaZe to win right now, they need to be 9-7. If you want Secret to win, they need to be 9-7. If one of them wins and trades it back, it's going to be 12-10.
I don't even, like, my eyes, the colors.
No, my
eyes,
fucking eyes were fucked up.
My eyes, like, I don't even know what's the stimulus. It stopped making sense to me.
Yeah.
What am I even looking at? Whatever.
Running a bathroom with.
Yeah, double, like info ops, I guess.
Yep.
Solus and the Valk. They want to get an eye on what they're doing. Lower E. Oh, they're already in horizontally, but again. So that's not the last time they played bathroom against them. They counted.
Oh my god! Fucking IQ scan that, you fucking
Did he
asshole.
Solus scan his IQ scan?
Probably. He probably did.
Or Valcam. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts. Over the top ropes.
That was sick. Love that.
That was such a good space by Cyber too as well, but they got baited into it because Secret probably played into people doing that before.
Oh, fast play's about to happen. King is looking at someone else's monitor. There's info on something or somewhere, and something is about to happen. Who knows what? Flashing east. Surely about to take it. Triple jab. That gives you space. Handy's got a good angle on Joom, but does Joom know?
Adrian kills the top flank. Despite the amount of drones that FaZe seem to have, Secret are unbothered by it, just comfortable taking the gunfights. Double nade by Handy, 1v1 between Joom and Handy.
Wow,
Joom runs back and forth, but not able to dodge it. He has a Bloom's walk here. That side player dead. He could get in a sandwich and potentially plant the bomb. Secret need to start scrambling. They drop the hatch. They have holes. They have vert. They have hatch. Noah's in sight. Noah's above. Lopa's inside dead though.
This is a handy round. This is a handy round.
Can somehow get
still
through
2 tracks,
sandwich.
can only track mute. That's the top guide. Savage is unknown.
Infinite Valcams, infinite knowledge, infinite UAV
Surely they
right
just
now
didn't tell
on
her.
FaZe. Do they fight the vert? Yes, they do. Agent has to back off of that fight. Planter walks into sandwich. He is protected now from the bomb, but Agent can retake break. Agent can retake catwalk. He's going catwalk. Catwalk will be the position. Catwalk will be it. Catwalk has the angle. Catwalk has the angle. Adrian just knows exactly where to go now. Horizontal. Do you have it? Valcam, is it in sight? 20 seconds. Handy, you've been so huge for your team right now. But Adrian seems to have the wrap. Can you isolate 2-1? 15 seconds is more than enough time. Most players will panic. Handy gets in position. A wall bang just barely misses tracks. Will you go for plant? Oh my God,
bro. He was like a fucking ass hair away from wall banging Savage, dude. He wall banged him custom side. He was already so low, didn't do enough, almost wall banged him again, and he already tracked mute. Holy shit.
The awareness for that rafters rotate.
Yep.
Just knows exactly where FaZe go to plant. They'll be safe.
Yep.
Goes exactly where to stop that plant. Wow.
It's a battle of absolutely everything. Mechanics, wits, mental,
rotation, decisions,
absolutely everything.
Holy shit.
And the longer we go, the more we see that margin of difference just get slightly smaller and smaller.
Scanning for electronics.
Boom!
That's sick.
One away. Handy one away from breaking Gunner's kill record.
Look at that. Oh, we're really in for a burner. Wait, I wasn't able to put my order in. Wait, is there a new one?
62 out of 65? I'm pretty sure it was 63, no? 65? I don't remember it being 65. Did someone else break it before, after Gunner? Someone else take it? Last grand final?
5 seconds to go.
I thought it was 63. Oh, stupid chat. Chat,
No,
right?
that's stupid.
I thought it was 63, chat. Yeah, chat. It's 63, right? Unless someone else broke it. Maybe not. 6, 7. All right, man. Stop, chat. Mowgli with the Thatcher. Is he gonna Thatcher the Solus? They might go for a fast smoke plant. Savage smokes, Jim smokes, Noah smokes, Mowgli, Thatcher the Warden. It's supposed to be a Thatcher for the Warden, but you can also Thatcher the Solus go for a fast smoke plant now.
Yep.
The biggest issue is those Goyos inside. They need to use their drone ops to clear it. Nobody will go on Sandwich Propel and go for Thatchering on that guy. I don't know what the Nomad's for.
Nomad's probably for lower metal.
Yeah.
Lower metal and the
This is a
workshop
side
door.
hit and a half. This is a side hit and a half. Surely.
Yeah, work the Goyos. Work the info. Definitely want to ISO and just work vent as fast as possible. After these Goyos burn, I'm sure everybody will get in position. I do wonder if they're going to pressure anything on the top at all, or if they're going to just rely on the Thatcher.
Well, they're droning out customs right now. No one in supply to go on the window, stop the
Oh, it could be a work.
Just one
Could be
player
a customs in the blue lobby to plant grinder.
Ooh, that could, yeah. That could also be another option.
We all know
It's a
Savage
hack
loves
now.
grinder.
The banger call. Oh, it's vents. They're getting ready. They're rotating. Smoke's going to come out. That player bottom metal is the biggest issue.
Yep.
Will that bottom metal? Oh,
he's committing.
Here we go.
That's
Smoke.
Oh, he's the one planning.
Wait.
June walked
Cyber
way
immediately
in
stopped it. Where the fuck
advance.
was he?
It wasn't in smoke.
Oh, they think it's going down still. Drop plant.
Wow.
No Thatcher to stop that solo scanner.
4v3.
Unfortunately.
4v3. One CC balk, one east balk. The other one is front door, completely all across the map in a 3v4 when no map control has been taken. Nothing CC, nothing custom. They know it's clear, but they still haven't taken it. And they still have Armory, they still have the Solus. All the smokes except for one are gone. The Thatcher really is not going to do a whole lot here.
Oh, Noah's
Noah
walking up.
needs
Does he know
this
there's,
fight.
Does he know there's 1.5 wall? I don't think so.
Adrian is doubling up with him. They
If
have
Noah
to
shits
know.
on this guy, that's insane.
Needs that
that's
fight,
huge. That's huge.
and it's
That's
happening.
full vent control, and that could be the plant starting to go down again. No more vert. Noah has a smoke. He can smoke out the plant spot.
Yep.
Two Barab comes out there to slow it down. There's a player bottom metal. They have info on it. Oh, he has a wall bang on it, but he's thrown. No, Mowgli. That's a terrible gunfight to not finish out.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. What will you do? They're getting close on site. FaZe have it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, you know Vidaking's liking it when he's screaming nice and not fucking boa. Holy shit. This guy's speaking English. This guy's speaking English now. This guy's pissed off.
No ads on OT. You right. Let me turn mine off. I'm gonna turn mine off. Wait a minute. Yeah, how you live it? Tendo down when we step on it. No, ads are now off.
Let me do mine if you're gonna do it.
Ads are now off. Let me see the other tab called Analytics. Let me see. What? Turn that shit off.
I was joking. I was like, you turn it off. I was like, Jason goes and just turns it off.
Yeah. Max. Oh my God.
Greedy
That's
ass,
crazy.
greedy ass Athena over there telling us to turn it up. I might have to. Is that a secret parent right now, just fucking stressing, ripping their hair out? Oh my God. What? I mean, we have never seen a series play out like this. We talk about fucking patterns in like grand finals.
Well, I don't think we've ever seen two infinite OTs.
Well, I don't think we've, yeah, never two infinite OTs and never two, like, you got slammed and then infinite OTs after that. Like, Kason is pacing around his room. I love this guy. Holy shit, bro.
Noah is back on the Ella. FaZe have the Grim. No shield for the Ella, but still really good for the walk. But no matter what, his position will be identified if they want to commit to him. They have the Bravo, they have the Dope. He's aware of two. Slowly working the Util, probably working these Fenrirs. They want to kill this CC guy. Ella Mine and Fenrir, big value out of the Bravo so far. If he crosses, also huge, because now he can just sit and wait. Surely Cyber is ready to see if this guy will pocket and throw it. He actually has no Ella Mines, nothing on the CC window. Noah is actually very vulnerable this time around. The one time Noah's in CC where I'm genuinely scared of what will happen. Although, Grim, I'm not really seeing him right now. I know he's on the floor. I know he's droning. But is he going to be ready to attack on CC?
They's taking their sweet ass time. They got the rotate. That's huge. They did clock his position change in CC. As an attacker, when you attack CC, it's all about tracking the defender from Books to Banana to E-Box. Where they are is so incredibly important. He's getting close now. Is there a drone on him? The upside down repel could just easily kill him right now. But does but he's the king! It doesn't even matter.
That's the
It
Grim.
doesn't even matter if you know where he is. The king of CC, holy shit! No one can touch him on his spot. Oliver, my British, Prime to Beaulo, BBC, thank you.
Thank you. Now it's all going to be just gunfights because the Grim is gone. They have a dope call. Yeah, they might have flashes, but it's gunfights at the end of the day. Cap Flame going through, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Noah has still so much room to move. He will leave. I think is the right play. I honestly am surprised he has already lived this much.
They're going for sight hit. Solus is down. Warden is not up. They're both dead. They go for sight hits.
Wow.
And they kill everyone.
4v1 Mowgli is his time to shine. Surrounded, nothing he could do.
FaZe take the lead for the first time in the series.
Honestly,
in a battle of endurance.
I'm very surprised that they still committed on working the CC guys because it's actually worse for them if they fall into customs and go for vent. But it still makes sense because they want to sell that they want to commit to these guys. They want to hit the flames, they want to hit the dope call, they want to hit the flashes and still save utility for the vents. But again, it forced them down an even playing field for everybody, but it still worked out in FaZe's favor because it was just overwhelming, fast movement out of them.
Round after round after round of just Noah playing like almost perfect CC. But then it's his teammates that just get picked off. I think FaZe just like realized like, hey, we can't fucking kill this guy. He's gone. But the armor guy that comes to help, that guy's free low.
That guy's free.
And that's where the plant denial players are. Warden, Solus. They kill the Warden, they kill the Solus. Guess what? Plant is fucking free. Holy shit. Regardless of that CC play. What a decision by FaZe. Good calls by Viddy King.
And now, once again, it's been a minute since FaZe was on championship point, but they are back right here, right now. It could be a 10-8 and finally get that second round in OT that they've been wanting and needing and almost having ever since Fortress. 10-8 is the number, and will it be right here and right now and shut down any sort of glimpse that Secret had of a comeback?
This might be the first time in a really long series that I really want map 5. I really want to see map 5. It would be so anticlimactic for this series to end here, bro.
I honestly think if Secret end up going all the way and taking Clubhouse, that would be a story to tell, especially for Doom's legacy.
Yeah,
that's like fucking 4 skins for that guy.
Yeah. Holy shit. And it's a double reinforced unorthodox setup where they hold top east down for show, but they give CC entirely. Savage is going to clock that. He's going to go for CC instantly. Jim going for horizontal pressure across. They're clearing from west side over, both through armory and customs.
Yep, slowly but surely, because right now is the time you really don't want to fuck up. You really don't want to skip any steps in this attack. Slowly but surely, droning out CC, making sure you can isolate this armory guy because you know the walls are reinforced. This guy's giving up space. Huge control. Cuts from June. Swings and sandwich, going archives. This guy is the last line of defense for their top floor, and he's peeling and peeling because he knows it's a losing fight. KDS trying to react off a 90. Another one filling 90. I don't know who it is, but it's going to be Duff. It's Vetiking with the pump onto Noah, making it a little bit more salvageable, a little bit more palatable. Blitz taking top. They might funnel through. Savage is down. He committed to East. I thought they were going to hit sight. 3v1 Joom alone in a 1v3 for the third time in the last hour and a half. Raptors will be the end of them, and FaZe are the greatest team to ever touch Rainbow Six with their second SI title back-to-back, their third grand final, back-to-back wins for FaZe. And Vidiki's got to shit his pants because he cannot fucking believe it.
Secret did their best Secret FaZe clan. 3 grand finals in a row. 2 out of 3 won. $3 million, the most important.
The doorman couldn't believe it. This guy just won, and he booked it through. These guys were. It was not in the script. They had to open up the door again for Vidiking. Vidiking just won 150, 200 grand, and he's like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. I got to shit.
Holy shit. FaZe clan. Cyber now, probably Cyber or Handy as the GOAT. Honest to God.
Did Handy break the record?
Surely, right? Surely he broke the record. Kason. Oh, wait, we gotta see Kason's reaction. What's Kason saying right now? He needed a 3K? No. It wasn't 65, no?
I thought it was.
I thought it was 63.
Fucking go! That's another star! Give me another star! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah, man! Fuck yeah, man! Yo, Zuma! We won! You can hear me?
Oh, I can't. Can y'all hear him? I don't even know if y'all hear him.
I don't think so. Oh, he's screaming, guys. To give you an idea, he's screaming. Turn the ads on, Max.
It's official now. You are the champions. Do you feel like you've secured your legacy here in Paris?
Yes, we are the best team in the world. We are continuing to be the best team in the world after this year. So we see you in São Paulo. We are going to be another hammer, São Paulo.
Bien sûr, pour moi, c'est que notre dynastie est bien existante. On l'a gagnée l'année passée, on la gagne ici à Paris. Et j'espère l'année prochaine à São Paulo, on va la gagner. KDS, my question to you, you've won now 2 invitationals back-to-back. What's the difference between winning it once and then winning it twice?
I think the difference is we are the only team in Brazil has 2. So I think now we are truly the best team ever in Brazil. So this makes us very happy, and this is the best feeling.
This is the best feeling. I am so happy.
Montré à tout le monde qu'on est la meilleure équipe du monde, et on la fera encore une 3e fois.
You are indeed the best team in the world, and now you get to celebrate it with your teammates. Go and lift the hammer.
Holy shit.
And Paris,
oh,
I want you to make some noise for this phenomenal, unstoppable
honest to God,
team.
They stuck it through when people kept like shit talking them and saying they were easy to be predictable and shit.
Champions.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
that's crazy, bro. Imagine doing it once, and then imagine doing it twice, and you didn't have to wait that long.
Look at Noah, look at Noah. Oh man, he's watching it. That's gonna be like the most like sickening camera shot. It's like from behind the backs of the losers.
Yeah.
Wow. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck, bro. KDS, the Nikola Jokic to see does not give a fuck, bro.
Those guys just mogged me, bro.
Where's Vita King? Oh yeah, Vita King had to go piss.
No, he's been back. He's been back for a while.
We have to have a little chat. Handy, congratulations. It's your second victory here, your second hammer that you get to lift. What does this all mean to you now that you've done it in North America and in Europe?
I don't have words for describing this moment, but I love all people here. FAZE!
Woo! J'aime tout le monde! Go FAZE!
Incredible. What a player. What a player. Cyber, you've done it again. Can you believe it?
No, can't believe it. It's a great match. So insane. Team Secret. Thank God. Only this one. God bless us.
Do you think that Team Secret will one day raise a hammer?
Of course. It's a great team. I can't believe it. This one.
Un jour, Team Secret, ça sera l'équipe qui va porter le marteau eux-mêmes. Pour l'instant, c'est nous. Grâce à Dieu, c'était un match fantastique contre Secret.
One more question for KDS. You mentioned it a little bit earlier on. You are now, of course, back-to-back 6 Invitational World Champions. And at the next SI, you get to defend your hammer once again in Brazil. What is your message to your Brazilian fans watching at home that get to see the best in the world come to town once again?
We are the best team in the world. We are going to play in 6 Invitational São Paulo. We are going to win this time.
Amazing.
C'est du réel, c'est du vrai. Pour l'instant, on le gagne au Paris. L'année prochaine, on le gagnera aussi à Sao Paulo. Gentlemen.
1 second.
Go ahead.
I'm going to let Cyber. He wants to say something.
Obrigado a galera que torceu pela gente aí no Brasil. Tamo junto. É muito motivante a torcida de vocês. Somente agradecer. Obrigado também a Deus. Se não fosse ele, a gente estaria aqui. E querendo ou não, foi uma partida muito insana contra esses caras. E eles mereciam tanto quanto a gente.
Obrigado.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Now I'll let you one more lift. On the mark, all together, FAZE Clan. One more celebration, Paris. Your 6th Invitational 2026 Grand Champions and World Champions, FAZE Clan!
Oh, fuck.
Undeniable, unbeatable, the Brazilians are your world champions here in Paris.
I now wish we got to fucking see that shit,
yeah,
bro.
that'd be cool. We're just all the way back here.
We couldn't have picked
yeah, there's some shit going on back there. I don't know what.
I'm gonna go look at it. Fuck it, bro. Fuck the screen. Dapper just put in raw footage or something. I'm gonna go look at it.
Well, it's all done, bro. They're about to put this shit up.
We cannot wait to move forward.
Did you want me to end the stream?
With all of you into the next decade of Rainbow Six esports. Next up, it's Salt Lake City. Goodbye and good night.